Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for a very special stream as we begin the month of July and put the month of June behind us. Hereby special request in honor of some community members of ours who have been around for a bit of a long time here. In particular, shoutouts where shoutouts are due to Renso, aka Foxworks Studio and Final Hearts Bar, as well as Entropy the Ferret, who I think is hanging with us, at least for now over here. We've got a special mouthwashing cocktail for our pregame today, co-developed by Entropy and Renso. Actually, one of the first cocktails that they worked on when Entropy first popped into the server, into the community, probably about 8 months ago or so. I've been meaning to try this one for a while, but have kind of gotten, my ducks were not in a row, and I wouldn't even say that my ducks are in a row right now, but we were kind of getting to around a time where I just really wanted to give it a try, and I had done some research on other mouthwashing cocktails out there, and if I'm being perfectly honest, none of them really scratched the itch that is this foul stench in my mouth. So we're gonna give this a try today, and I do not know whether or not I'm actually going to be drinking this for the duration of the stream, because I don't even know if it's gonna taste good. I don't even know if it's gonna be safe to drink. There is no mouthwash in this, at least nothing that remains in this particular container over here. It has so been emptied for the purpose of game accurateness and correctness. But before we get into the pregame cocktail today, we've got a couple of inventory updates and a couple of announcements that I'm going to throw in your direction too, as we move closer to some events happening about a week from today, just about. So first of all, while we were gone, while we were gone, I found a little bit of an estate sale over here in the world of Philadelphia, and we got a couple of new bottles to the collection here. Not every single one of them are on the bar right now, but a couple of ones that stuck out to me were ones that I wanted to show you guys. First off, we've got a bottle of this old Lemon Heart 151 rum now, which I thought was kind of cool because just last week we were talking about old-fashioned traditional dark style rums, Demerara rums made in Guyana specifically, and it just so happened we found one of these, not a fresh bottle, but a used bottle nonetheless, and an old one too that we could probably use on our cocktails going forward. Some of the bottles that we got were actually a bit old, a little bit older bottle designs or otherwise, and I'm very, very curious of whether or not they're worth anything, and if they are, well, throw caution to the wind. We're gonna make some pretty interesting cocktails with them going forward. In addition, I found this bottle of Armagnac, a VSOP by Letter Single. I don't know anything about this aside from the fact that the cork was completely degrading and I had to, clean it out and stuff like that. There's not much left of it, and I can't really find anything about this particular year of this bottle, which, according to Google AI, said it's from 2016 because it's clearly on the label, and the label clearly says 1250, and this is one of the reasons why I don't trust AI yet, especially when it comes to being my eyes or a subjugate for my eyes, or conjugate or complement or whatever to my eyes. And in addition, we got this big old bottle of Becherovka, a Czech liqueur that's kind of got some prominent notes of Christmas spices like cinnamon, clove, and whatnot. Oddly enough, totally by coincidence, I think we had a member of our community, I want to say it might have been Levy, might have been somebody else too, specifically asking to get a bottle of this to get some more Czech influence here at the bar, and lo and behold, it happened to be in some guy's house, somewhere around the corner from the Bar of the Next. So we got those there, up on the stock right now, if you guys want to use it for recipes, or put any of those into chat's infinity bottle, except for the Armagnac. I don't think we have enough of that stuff, if I'm being honest. In addition, if you remember from a couple of weeks ago when we were still playing, I think it was Persona 5, we did a little bit of a shout out to Bar Hill Gin for their Bee's Knees Week, where every single Bee's Knees that was shared on social media would garner a bit of pollinator habitat to be planted on behalf of anybody who made the cocktail either in their bars or on social media and whatnot. And I thought that was actually pretty cool, and as I participated in it myself, they were kind enough over at Bar Hill to send us a couple more bottles of their signature Bar Hill gin infused with honey, as well as their Tomcat gin too, their style of old Tom-ish style gin, also using their characteristic honey addition as well. So thank you to the folks over at Bar Hill for helping us keep stock here at the Bar of the Next. They're a delightful brand, and the fact that we had more of these made me very happy, because as soon as those bottles arrived, I poured a little bit of myself to celebrate, because we contributed to mixing some more drinks and changing some lives of the people around the bees, or otherwise. So with the new inventory out of the way, there's one other thing I want to throw in your direction, and that is a reminder that on July 10th, next Friday, Cypress, I see you out there with the support out there. I love that. On Friday, next week, not this Friday, but next Friday, we're having a charity event where we're raising money for the Trevor Project, and we've raised $125 so far. You might ask yourself, what are people donating to right now? Well, I'll tell you before we get there. On July 10th, we're going to be having a totally normal mixology stream. We're going to make maybe an old-fashioned, perhaps a Manhattan, maybe a tiki beverage, perhaps a daiquiri or something of the sort there. And you guys are going to use your donations to add some mixological chaos to the drinks that we are making. Here's what's happening before next Friday. If you go to the donation link, which you can find by typing !donate, or the charity campaign link, which you can find by typing !charity in chat right now, you will find that there is a donation link set up where you can specify one item from our grocery store with a donation of $25 or more. So far, we've got 5 items for those $125 that we've got so far. Most recently added to the list on behalf of Cow King, purchased by More Than Awesome, was the specification of frog legs, which I didn't realize you could get from my local grocery store, but if it was cleared by Brad, then I have faith that they're going to wind up here at some point in time. And we also had a donation from King of Autumn. Shout out to you for specifying horseradish. So, as of this moment, when we get to Friday's stream, next Friday, not this coming Friday right here, next Friday after the fact, July 10th, when we get there, we're going to be mixing up cocktails, and your donations at certain milestones will spin a bit of a wheel, or roll a die, pick an item from a list that you guys build up with $1 donations at a time, and whatever that roll lands on is going to be added to the drink in some way, shape, or form. That list will evolve with $1 donations on that day. Every single dollar you donate adds another thing to that list. $15 for 15 entries of Everclear or rum, lemon heart, whatever you want there. That list will start off with these 5 grocery items, including, but certainly not limited to by the time we get there, brie cheese, pears, salmon fillet, frog legs, and horseradish. That's just what's on the list so far. I'm 100% sure there's going to be at least twice as many ingredients on that list. And also, too, if I didn't mention it already, anything that we have here at the bar is eligible for that list. It doesn't matter whether it's infinity eligible or otherwise. It could be a cream liqueur, it could be milk, it could be citric acid, it could be nitrogen. Anything on the stock can be added up on there. And I guess you can put decorations and stuff there too, like umbrellas or little plastic syringes that we use for garnish. But whatever our list lands on, we'll have to modify the drink that we're currently making, or if the drink is already done and it doesn't seem like it'll fit, it'll modify the next drink as we try to raise $1,500 for the Trevor Project. Now, in case you have folks out there who might not be able to even afford the $1 donation there, we've also got something cooking up that I can't quite announce just yet, but it's possible that even folks who don't have the wallet in hand or the monetary contributions available to them might still be able to contribute to our charity efforts. So stay tuned for announcements of what that might be as we approach next week's charity event for the Trevor Project. Again, to the people who have donated so far, thank you, Brad, thank you, King of Autumn, thank you, Cow King, and thank you, Levy, as well. Again, in case you didn't catch it, I'm gonna help you out with that donation link in chat right now. $25 or more for now, and when we get to the event, even a single dollar can help contribute to the chaos that we've got going here. To the people I see joining us in chat right now, including but certainly not limiting to the Rose Witch. I see Brad out there already talking about, we'll find frog legs. That's on my to-do list. I see Lillian out there, as well as Firewolf and KT. I saw Entropy dying over there. CJ and Cypress and Bishop and Mushroom Kate, and I'm sure plenty of other people as well who are hanging around for this mouthwashing game. Now, I must warn you, for two different reasons. Warning number one is mouthwashing is a game that has some mature and potentially triggering subjects for some of our audience. So in case you are sensitive to things like SA or gore or tough language or psychological horror, I encourage you to do what you need to do to make sure that the stream experience is okay for you. And if you have to leave for today, by no problem at all, but you can stick around to the end of the cocktail if the stuff that happens with the cocktail is not of particularly triggering things to you. Second thing that I'll warn you about is this cocktail here uses meat, or rather meat byproduct. One of the cocktail ingredients that we have here is pork fat that was rendered and has been sitting in the X freezer for a long time. Now, between you and me, like I said, we have pork fat. Now, I'm not inclined to put this pork fat up on the stock just yet for infusions or chaos for the sake of charity, but if you want it to be up on there, you can make your suggestions. I have it. It is not on the stock right now, and it's not going to be on the stock for this stream, but that doesn't mean that you can't use it if you have an idea that makes sense to use it for. So I'm not saying that it's eligible for anything. I'm not saying that you can't use it for anything. I'm just saying it is here and it is available to us. So that's all I'm going to do. If you really, really want to see it for the sake of charity, then I suggest you suggest it to me so that me, the guy with glasses, or the mods, don't forget about it. To the other folks who are out there, I'm seeing King of Autumn with the content warning. I see Shadow popping in, Zesty as well. Pleasure to be here, says Firewolf. And I see Silver up there too. Very much keep the warning up. Very, very, very much up there too. All right. Let's get into our pregame cocktail, shall we? This is our cocktail, actually developed by Entropy the Ferret and Renso, one of our long-standing community members here. A while back, Entropy popped into our server. One of the first things that I think they mentioned was, can we play mouthwashing on the stream? And honestly, I was at a point where I was like, no. I don't want to play mouthwashing on the stream. It doesn't look like a game that I really want to play. But by the powers of mixology that be in this community, if we can make a drink that seems to pass my sniff test of something being very, very in line with the inspiration that we're working with, I kind of wanted to give it a try anyways. So I'm planning on doing so. And will it be tasty? I don't know. Will it be minty? Probably. Will it be cinnamony? Possibly. I don't know. And will it taste like pork fat or flesh? I also don't really know, but that's the warning that I'm gonna give you guys, you know? To everybody out there who's hanging in right now and would like to, and is reminding me to put up a warning out there, we have our mods on the case right now. I'm waiting for the warning to pop up on the YouTube side, and I will be able to ping that for us. If I can have a moderator help us out with that, I appreciate that. I see we've already got that figured out over on the Twitch hand side. I appreciate that. Can't do that in YouTube, but I'll post that there. I got you. My finger, my cursor is right over top of it. There we go. I have the one who gets to control what gets pinned over on YouTube. Don't know why my moderators, who are moderators on YouTube, can't do that for us. But, you know, we work with what we have, you know? Anyways, oh, what did I just do? No, I want to do it. No, hold on. I didn't want to. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. I didn't mean to click the button. Hold on. I clicked the button by accident. No. I'm not ready yet. Wait, no, I'm not ready yet. Stop. Who clicked that button? I didn't want to click that button. Hold up. I'm taking it out. I wasn't ready to click the button yet. Hold on a second. That was not what I wanted to do. I somehow inadvertently clicked, I guess, the play button. I didn't mean for that. Hold up. Let me put that back up in the background. I'm not ready for it just yet. I'm not ready. I am openly admitting that I'm not ready for it just yet. So hopefully the music's going to come back on in just a hot second. Where are we? Where's our music? I got our music back? Yeah, I hear music again. Okay, the music is back up. Fuck, I wasn't ready yet. I wasn't ready for mouthwashing. Let's do our pregame first. Ken was full grace for a second. I got completely panicked. Anyways, let's get into our pregame cocktail inspired by mouthwashing. I found this bottle of what looks to be Dragon Breath mouthwash on, let's just say, the side of the road. It must have fallen down from space or something. We're gonna mix everything in this mouthwash container first, aside from the foam that goes up on top. And we're gonna build it supposedly as it appears in the game. Again, I haven't played the game yet, but I have done some research, and I did partially consult with Renso and Entropy on how this might look when fully realized. So there's a little bit of a group effort between all of us. So I hope it's something that you'll appreciate. So this is what we're gonna do. Grab an empty bottle of Dragon Breath mouthwash. This design is from... Who is this design from? I'm trying to remember who it was. I think they were called Payton? Where is this from? Where is this from? Payton, that's what it's called. The design for this stickers is from Payton, as in cosplay, but without the L, and then Payton at the very end of that. So, one of these guys. Grab one of these guys. I'm gonna get a nice little visual on this. Pop the top open on this. Into our mouthwashing container. There we go. We'll add the following. Starting with 2.5 ounces of mint liqueur. We're gonna use all of this menthol mint and then pour the rest of it in Rumple Minze, which I know some members of our community will be very, very, very happy with. Let me grab a funnel real quick, and hopefully I won't knock things over, just like this, as we add all of our ingredients in here. This is a very precarious setup over here, so hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out indeed. Let me make sure everything's all... I think everything's centered. I think we're all centered. Wait a second. Let me just make sure we get all in view. There we go. Zesty saying, might be better to use the cinnamon. Oh no, honey! We got something special for this one! Let's grab one of these things and put things on the inside, right? Like I said, we're gonna start with... however much is in here. This is like 50 milliliters. 50 mils of menthol mint, and then we'll meet the 2.5 ounce requirement, filling the rest of it up with Rumple Minze. 101 proof schnapps. 100 proof schnapps. 100 proof... I can't even speak today. 100 proof peppermint schnapps. I sound like I've already started drinking mouthwash. This is the guy we're starting with first. A little bit of that guy. Pour that in there. And if this is about 50 mils, that's about 2 ounces, we'll add another half an ounce of our Rumple Minze. Here's a little guy over here. Here's little guy number 1. There we go. There's this guy. Now we'll get our half an ounce, fat half an ounce of Rumple Minze in the background. Nice and sugary. Whoop, that was a little bit over, but I think it's probably okay. I think it'll be all right. Oh, where's our Rumple? There we go. Here's our brand. Here's the brand that we're using. Hello there. Hello, brand. Hello, brand. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okie doke. Got those 2 ingredients in there. We are done with the menthol mint. Get out of here. Into space with you. The Rumple Minze I'm going to put behind me. Put that right over there. On top of that, we'll add an ounce of 190 proof Everclear. A lot of mouthwashes are alcohol-based, I think. Check the ingredients. Or don't. I'm not a doctor. Nor am I a hygienist. Nor am I a manager of a very not well-managed freight company in space. I'm not those either. Everclear, you say? Everclear, I do say. Welcome back, Rose. Good to see you out there. Zeti seems very interested in everything happening after this. Oh, yeah. If the mint wasn't enough, if the 100 proof peppermint schnapps wasn't potent enough. Oh my gosh. Let's go out here, shall we? Don't fall over. There we go. There we go. By the way, do I even have to say the dangers of, like, consuming alcohol like this, or even the dangers of consuming mouthwash? By the way, in case it wasn't obvious, there is no mouthwash in this recipe. We're making our own mouthwash out of booze. Because that's the way that I play, typically. Sometimes non-alcohol. That really depends. Raymundo, welcome back, by the way. And Imimi Chow, too. The one cocktail I'd say Everclear is necessary. You'd think so, right? You'd think so, and in a way, you might be right. You might be right. Next, we're gonna add half an ounce of cinnamon whiskey. I bought a fresh bottle of Fireball for this. Because, like, dragons. Dragon breath. Or some shit. Fresh dragon crack, by the way. Fresh dragon crack. Half an ounce of Fireball cinnamon whiskey. I'm hoping we can dial in our color all right. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. There we go. There we go. Our mouthwash doesn't look the right color. How do we fix that? We'll get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, y'all pretty little chatty heads. We'll fix that in a little bit. On top of that, we'll have half an ounce of a 2-to-1 simple syrup. Sweeten things up a bit. As if the idea of playing mouthwash weren't sweet already. Half an ounce of a 2-to-1 simp. Actually, I'm getting to the point of whether or not I even need to say simple syrup anymore. I feel like I need to say half an ounce of 2-to-1 simp. That stands for simple syrup, by the way. SYMP. It's not me trying to insult anybody. I promise. I promise. Now what we'll add, we're not done yet. Chat, we are not done yet. On top of that, because I think flesh is involved, I believe, we're gonna add... I gotta figure out how to present this. We're gonna add A teaspoon? A teaspoon. No, I'm sorry. Fuck. It's a tablespoon. A tablespoon of pork fat. Matters of the flesh are involved in mouthwash. You've been warned. Let's take a tablespoon of this. I had this heated up already. It's gonna sit over there. I already have mine preheated already. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. A tablespoon, which is about half an ounce, by the way. Oh, boy. Nice and meaty. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Do you see the way it just floats on top? Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now, listen, I've heard of fat washing, but mouthwashing takes fat washing to a whole nother level. I smell cinnamon and pork right now. So now what we have to do, carefully, we're gonna give this a bit of a mix. Give this a bit of a mix and add enough food dye to turn this as close to a minty color as you possibly can. I'm gonna grab some blue and green food dye together. Also gonna grab some pink food dye for our bubblegum cream that goes over top of this. Let me grab some of the red stuff. Was it red stuff? No, blue stuff. Maybe add a little bit of sky blue and a little bit of, where's the green I'm looking for? Grass green. I'm thinking sky blue and grass green, the colors I'm using. How much will we need? I don't really know. I'm gonna do it with my heart. I should use the bean to mix things up, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm gonna use, oh, that's not long enough. Okay, that's not long enough. Okay, I gotta use, hold up, I got a tiny one for this one. I got a tiny one. Hold up, will this fit? Yeah, this will fit. All right, hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Little mix so far, just to get everything, there we go. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. That's what I liking so far. All right, let's try to turn it minty-ish. Mint-ish. Mint adjacent. I'm gonna add a little bit of blue at first, because this blue is powerful. A little bit of blue at first. Just a teensy bits. I don't want a lot. I don't want a lot. I just want a little. I'm gonna put it up here. There we go. Not a lot, just a little. Just enough. Actually, that's the perfect color. Holy shit, that's the perfect color. All I needed was one drop. Chat, what do you think? Is that mouthwashy? Because that looks pretty damn mouthwashy to me. Wowza. That looks like Listerine. That happened a lot faster than I thought that was going to go. Wowza. Anyways, so when you're satisfied with your color, make sure it really gets to know each other. Make sure it really gets to know each other. Cap that off. Look what I found. Let's give it a bit of a shake, shall we? Really? Really make sure everything's together. You're telling me people drink this shit? No way. So at this point, this feels like a very appropriate moment to say, this is mouthwash from the mouthwashing game. If you thought this is where it ends, oh, you'd be wrong. Here's my question. Before we make the rest of the drink, does this work as mouthwash? You shouldn't drink mouthwash, but it does kill 99.9% of germs. That's what it says on the bottle. Oddly enough, I feel like I have smelled mouthwash like that before. Actually, giving me more of a toothpastey smell, if I'm being honest. Let's see if it works first. Ooh. Ooh. That is the oiliest minty flavor I have ever experienced. It is not a bad flavor. It's not even a bad texture. It's... For something labeled mouthwash, it's not that bad. Quick disclaimer. Don't fucking drink mouthwash. There's a recipe for this. I'll show you that next. Plus a little bonus. Here comes the bonus part for everybody watching live right now. You thought this was the end of it? Oh, honey. You haven't even seen the beginning. Just like the drink in the game, we're gonna make it from our, quote, mouthwash and a couple extra ingredients. Grab a Poco Grande glass or a Hurricane glass and fill it up with a bit of cubed ice. 1 second. Let me bring us to the right angle, shall we? There we go. Get you all nice and hopefully you look nice. Let me give myself a bit of a preview. Feeling good to me. There we go. Here's our glass. Pop you in there. Get some cubed ice. Put it on top. I'll break mine up a little bit. I gotta say, the texture in my cocktail, excuse me, the texture in my mouth is great right now. I have to say. All right, so let's put some crushed ice in here. Oh boy. Let's see. Hacker says it needs to be drinked on a shot glass. Drinked on a shot glass? What are you talking about? Game appearance may not be accurate. Pour the contents, excuse me. Pour, let's see. Hacker says it needs to be drinked on a shot glass, so it's like those measuring cups, like the medicine ones. We're rolling with it. Theater of the mind, suspension of disbelief and all that stuff. Fill your glass halfway with cubed ice and pour the contents of your quote-unquote mouthwash over top of it. Here we go. Excuse me. There we go. I think that'll be enough for now. If we need more, we'll top it off in a little bit. Top it off in a little bit if we need more, right? Okay, we'll move that to the side. Here comes our mouthwash. Make sure it's all put together. KT, while I'm shaking this, can we add like a little like star shine on my teeth? Like, ding! Like when I'm... Ding! Minty fresh. Or something. Anyways, pour it over top. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Wow. We'll swizzle this around a little bit to get things cold, and top off with a bit more cubed ice if we need it. Here's the swizzle. There's the swizzle. Does anybody see the pork fat anymore? It does look oddly normal, doesn't it? Let's put some more crushed ice in here. Oh my god, do you see that? Wait, do you see? Do you see the Swizzle stick? Oh my god, I found the pork fat! It's coagulated! Lord! Oh god. The pork was too strong! Oh my gosh, let's add some more in there, right? Let's add some more, I think we need more. Oh my gosh. A little bit more. Make sure it's all nice and cold and ice-filled. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh my god. It's congealed! It's fucking congealed! Oh god. Alright. Oh my god. I've never seen my Swizzle Stick look in this state before. Oh god. It's so minty. It's so minty and so smooth and a bit cinnamony now. I'm getting the cinnamon now. Only after I sip the Swizzle Stick do I get the cinnamon. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright. On top of this, we'll add some bubblegum whipped cream. We'll make that by taking some heavy cream, 3/4 of an ounce of this bubblegum vodka that we crafted with those pink candy gumballs from Candy Envy, and 1/4 cup of powdered sugar. Here we go. Let's get a little... There we go. There we go. Let's make our thingy, right? I forgot my heavy cream downstairs. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, chat. I found the heavy cream. I packed it ahead of time. I'm so smart. I'm getting smarter the more I drink of it. Right? That's how the game works. Anyways, let's add a full cup of heavy cream on top of this. I'll get my other cups over here. Here we go. Here we go. Amy Chow says, boss, I'm concerned for you. Yeah, I appreciate your concern. I think I might need it this time. Heavy cream, heavy cream, heavy cream. There we go. Put it all in there. This might not actually be large enough. Is this large enough? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. That'll be just fine. 3/4 of an ounce. Oh, this was a cup of heavy cream. A cup of heavy cream. 3/4 of an ounce of bubblegum infused vodka. Just gotta open it up. Put this in here. In case it needs to be the right color, feel free to adjust with pink food dye. And 1/4 of a cup of powdered sugar. Nice and sweet. Oh, dude, I smell the bubblegum. That smells awesome. Don't get the silica gel packet in there. That's also toxic, just like mouthwash is. Fuck it, we ball. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're gonna get it. It also needs to be more pink. We're about to fix that. We're about to fix it. About to fix it. Oh my god, look at the bottom! Look at how pink that looks! Look at how pink it looks! I like that! Anyways, in case we need to adjust for color, we'll see, we'll see. Let me... have I opened up the pink before? I don't know I have. I have not opened up the pink before. I have to open that up. Excuse me a moment. I gotta do a thing. There we go. I did it. I made the pink. A couple stabs to the pink. That sounded inappropriate. Gosh. The bottom looks like responsibility. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Alright, let's... in case we need it. In case we need it. Whip until it looks thick! Alright, oh, yeah, I gotta get the sugar in there. Gotta dissolve the sugar. There we go. It ain't pink enough. It ain't pink enough. Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. A little bit. Here's one drop. There we go. Here's another drop. Get it all in. Yep, they get it all in there. It's supposed to look like bubblegum. Let's add 2 more. Oh, hello there. Oh, I squirted a little bit. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. I squirted. More pink. There we go. Nice bubblegummy pink color. It's getting thick. It's getting thick. I like this so far. I like this so far. Alrighty then. Now let's make sure it gets thick. Not exactly the thickest. We don't necessarily need stiff peaks. I just need to know that it's going to float on top of everything. I'm just going to do this for a little while. I'm just going to plunge for a bit. I don't know if this is relevant to the game, the whole plunging aspect, but if it is... RIP. That's RIP for those who can't spell. Oh, I'm making a mess. Okay, I'm making a bit of a mess, but it's okay. At least it's thickened up a little bit. Okie dokie. Honestly, it needs to be thicker. I think I need to get out the double. I think I need to get out the double. Let me grab the double coilo. So I whip it even better. Thick bubblegum pink. That's what we want. Let's go with the double coil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. If this ain't the way they did it on the Pony Express... Is that the name of the ship? Pony Express? If this ain't the way they did it in space... Is there really a right way? I don't know. Are the peaks thick yet? Are they stiff? Oh, they're getting stiffer. At this point, I'd like to remind everybody that in about a week, we're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project. And if you'd like to donate and add chaos to our list of ingredients, I encourage you to type !donate in chat right now to consider a $25 donation to the Trevor Project to tell us to get anything from our local grocery store for the sake of mixology. And then on the day of the event, there'll be plenty more opportunities, you know? All right, it's getting thicker. It's getting thicker. I've also made a mess. And I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. Also, I can see a disturbing amount of pork fat that is coagulated in my drink. All right. That's looking pretty thick to me. Maybe a little bit more. I underestimate how much cream I need and how much whipping I need. But that's fine. I've already bothered you guys with charity, and I'll bother you guys with charity again. Because that's the kind of things we do. We mix drinks and we change lives. These are the drinks, and next week will be the lives. Or I guess tonight will be the lives, too. Actually, it's always live. Mixing drinks and changing lives. It just clicked with me that we do live streams. Which in a way, is a life. We mix lives. Drinks lives. Fuck. That's okay, we got it. We got it. I love how if I bring it up here, it starts, like, pulsating down the glass. If that ain't a euphemism, I don't know what is. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow, look at it. Wow, this is... I already gave you guys the trigger warning. Now you know. Now you know. Oh, my God. Whoa, hello there. Yep, you're starting to stick. Oh, yes. Look at that bubble. Oh, yeah, that tastes like bubble gum. That tastes like bubble gum. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's get these things. Put them away. It kind of tastes like bubblegummy ice cream in a way. All right, let's put those down there. Let's clean up my fingers a little bit. When you're done thickening, layer on top of your mouthwashing and garnish with an umbrella, a straw, and a little flare. That's what goes up on top. I'm gonna put this right up on top of the mess I made. There we go. Bring it right on back up on top. Get a nice view. Hold up. There we go. Hold up. I'm gonna make sure that everything is put together, so... One more mix. Oh, hello there. I see the pork fat. I see more of it. Oh, I just got it on my microphone too, and on my vest. That's... Ugh. All right. Let's layer our cream over top. There we go. Hello there. Hello, Pony Express. Let's garnish it like you'd find it in the game. Little straw. Boop. Little... Oh, I lost it. I lost my straw. I lost my straw. A little umbrella. Boop. There we go. And, I don't know. I found these things, so... There we go. Party time! Party time! Yeah, there. Party time! I need another straw. Hold up. I gotta grab another straw. My other one got lost. Where's my other straw? I know I had a second straw like that. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, here's another one. Just in case you lose the first one. There we go. My goodness gracious. So, let's get this. I want to see this from afar. I want to make sure everybody knows what they're looking at. Hopefully. This is a cocktail inspired by mouthwashing. And, I got a strange feeling. It has something akin to mouthwash in it, judging by this empty bottle laying on my bar. Oh, it splattered when it hit the ground. Let's give it a try from the bottom first, which I think is mostly mouthwash, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is sweet minty cinnamon with this characteristic meatiness reminiscent of the pork fat. What the fuck does this represent in the game? I'm playing it tonight on stream. I've never actually played it before. Does it represent the flesh and temptations thereof? We also have this layer on top, which kind of looks like a bubblegummy whipped cream, because it is. And it's actually coating my straw, so... yeah, it tastes like bubblegummy whipped cream. That's really tasty. Creamy, bubblegummy, and pink. Now, what happens if we put it all together? Give it a little bit of a mix. Really incorporate things. Cross the streams. Combine pink with blue. Maybe lose our umbrella somewhere in the... nope. Okay, well, that's... okay. Nope, that's... get in there. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Get lost in the sauce. There we go. It's all in there. It's all in there now. It's all in there now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see how it tastes all together. What is stuck in my straw? Hold up. There is something stuck in my straw and I don't know what it is. I think it's an ice cube. Oh! Ice cube. Or perhaps bits of flesh. Now let's try it. I'm gonna be honest. It tastes pretty damn good. That is surprisingly tasty. It is so minty. A little bit of that cinnamon heat. I can catch little whispers of the bubblegum betwixt the cream, but the cream is so smooth. It's so smooth. Like it just coats your tongue in an uncomfortably delicious kind of way. This is kind of tasty. Was that flesh in my straw? Is that what I just busted out? That's incredible. This is actually really, really tasty. And for anybody who might be wondering whether or not pork fat in a cocktail is considered safe for consumption, this pork fat is fully cooked. It was rendered from pork. It's been kept on ice ever since then. And in the realm of cocktail mixology, you can take pork fat like this or any rendered oils and fat wash spirits. Effectively, what we've done is we've accented and kind of boosted the cream with a bit of, you could call it tallow, if you will. I don't think that's the term is accurate here, but it should be like, it tastes good, but your brain is telling you it's wrong. Almost like there's a moral dilemma about it. I couldn't have said it better myself. Now, I've also been informed that there is a birthday out there, which is the reason why we are doing this cocktail and stream today. I'd like to acknowledge Entropy the Ferret, whose birthday is happening, or has happened, or will happen. We don't try to give out personal details around here. And I will present to you the celebration with a party horn that I've specially prepared for the birthday song. I just gotta, hold up a second. Oh, it's got, oh, you wanna see this? Yeah, you're gonna see this. Yeah, you're gonna see this. You're absolutely gonna see this. Look, this is for you. This is all for you. Look at this beautiful, hello there. Is this, here we go. I'm afraid to do this, but I'm going to, and I'm gonna put you out of the way. Happy birthday from the barber next to you. I put pork fat in a cocktail and drank mouthwash for you. In any case, that's our cocktail today. That's our cocktail. And it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I think I'm feeling real good right now. I think it's the alcohol. Probably. That being said, y'all, that is our pregame cocktail. If you are joining us here, we have a little segment that we do before we get into the game called our cheers. If you're celebrating something like a birthday or an accursed delicious cocktail, maybe you cheers along with us. We'll raise a glass in your direction. I'll put this cream in a place where it can't hurt anybody. And maybe I'll clean up my drink a little bit so I'm not sucking up pieces of plastic. That might be a fun idea. Possibly. Let me get you. Actually, it's game accurate. It's game accurate. I'm going with it. That's gonna stay right down there. Yep, that's exactly where that's staying. Also joining us on the stream today, Jesse saying I just looked and my birthday will be on Wednesday this year. Woo! Look at that. We'll probably be streaming on the birthday then. I see Crow out there over on the YouTube side. I saw a couple other people over on YouTube too. If you guys are still hanging out, feel free to pop back in. I'll shout you guys out. Entropy's last words were, "Oh God." I think that's hilarious. Anyways, so before we get into cheers, again, I'll remind you guys and prod you guys that we have a charity event happening, not this coming Friday, but next week as well. If you thought this chaos was wild, just wait till we bastardize beautifully normal cocktails for the sake of charity. I can't wait for it. I can't actually wait for it, but I'm just going to say that I can't wait for it because I feel. Now, the music from Mouthwashing is going to cut out for just a hot second over here while I pull up, rearrange my overlays over here real quick. And I also pull up our cheerses, or whoever has contributed to our cheerses so far. Excuse me. Let me pop back over there, bring this up, go to my other tab, and we'll raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X. So let's go for it. I'm going to take the opportunity to raise my everything again. Oh my God, it's all over my fingers. That's okay. Actually, maybe I clean this off first. No, you know what? We're celebrating, so we'll do so. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X this evening. Cheers to Scar Salvatore out there, to our lovely bartenders surviving through this heat wave. Stay frosty, boss. Oh, I am. That's why this cocktail is nice and frosty cold, just like my morals today, I imagine. Cheers to Saki out there, to Skylar from Date Everything, Yada Mirror, and me making a new D&D character for the first time in a while. She's a Banui cleric, which I think is one way of spelling bunny, but I read it exactly the way that you typed it, and I'm very, very curious what a Banui is here now, and whether or not that is considered a part of the body. I don't know if I have a Banui, but if I do, hopefully there's somebody who can treat it when I inevitably cover it in mouthwash, because that's all we have to use to bathe with on this ship. Obviously. Cheers to Cow King out there. Got 64 Rice Krispie treats at the store for $16. Score. Life's been good, so nothing much to say, but are quail eggs good for the charity or chicken gizzards? I don't know if I can get quail eggs from the grocery store, let alone chicken gizzards. But you know what? Here's to say, if you decide to donate $25 to charity and specify chicken gizzards or quail eggs, we will get the closest possible thing that we can find to either or of them when we get there. Cheers to CJ out there. I stole a baby polar bear on the Minecraft server I'm on. Also pink lemonade. You are a felon, I think. Or maybe, no, what is the legal repercussions for stealing a baby polar bear? Is there like something to do with like endangered species or stuff like that? I'm not a justice person, nor am I anything other than a glorified psychological horror mixologist whose fingers are very cold and very smooth right now. Cheers to the Rosewitch out there. Cheers to you working towards getting all your financial aid for the 2026 to 2027 academic year. It requires paperwork, last I checked. At least when I was in college, I had to do a lot of paperwork for my financial aid. And you know what? Looking back on it, almost, what was it, 6 or 7 years later, however long it was, maybe it's been a decade, I don't remember. Worth it, I think, he says, not using any of his degrees these days, but you know. Cheers to Entropy the Ferret out there. Cheers to taking responsibility. Yeah, I put my mouth on the blowhorn. You remember that? For your birthday. I took responsibility. What comes next, though? I've taken my responsibility. What's my reward? Is this what I signed up for? Cheers to KT Speedruns out there. Cheers to whatever I'm choosing for, even if I don't know what it is. Cheers to ambiguity, serendipity, and all things we can't quite identify or, quote, put our fingers on, like the moral dilemma that we may or may not be getting into this evening. Cheers also to Cypress out there. Cheers to becoming Master Tank in Monster Hunter Rise, as in one who functions as the tank of the group, which I guess means you're gonna take all the damage and do all the damage. You're gonna take all the damage and do all the damage, unless you made a glass, in which case you'd be similar to my glassware over here. Like what I have right here. To everybody out there, before I raise my glass, the Twitch is trying to throw an ad break at us. So what we're going to do is I'm going to real quickly put us on a quick ad break before I raise my glass as we move into mouthwashing for the evening. I'll make sure that gets out of the way so it doesn't interrupt us as we blast off to space. That's the implication, right, chat? That's the implication. My fingers are very, very cold right now. Disturbingly cold. And I think what I'm going to do is, actually, am I going to change up my bar mat? I'm not changing up my bar yet. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Let me find a coaster befitting of this. I'm going to go with one that doesn't get easily ruined. Like, this one from the Red Dragon Inn. It's made of wood or something. What? I'm going to say right there. There we go. You're going to go right there, and this is my mouthwashing cocktail. Here we go. Where are you? Let's get you over here. I'm going to go around to the other side of the camera so I can make things look pretty. This is a pretty cocktail stream, naturally. Pretty cocktail stream. And make sure everything looks good from my angle. There we go. Let's get that focused. Yeah. Alrighty then. That looks pretty good to me. Now, does it look like the picture? Well, it did. It did look like the picture a little bit ago. Anyways, we're back to that again. I see Cypress over there on the Twitch hand side saying, I've been drinking, and I meant rank, not tank. Oh, excuse me. Your master rank. Master rank. Now I understand. Now I still don't really understand, but I'm trying to understand. I guess there's a ranking system in Monster Hunter Rise. That makes sense, actually. I did play a little bit of Monster Hunter when I was younger. I wanted to play it when I was older, but I lost all of my data on, I think it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which was like the game I used to play with Lycos when we were kids. Rip. Absolute rip. So in the meantime, I'm going to try to clear my glass off so I can get a little... There we go. There. Yep, I got little pieces of ice that's coming off. I got little pieces of pork fat that are attached to the side. This cocktail is wild, dude. Also, I realized how much I've been using the term wild lately, and that came after the whole Limbus Company stuff that came out a while ago. I just saw nonstop comments on that one Heathcliff video of people saying it's a wild cocktail. I was like, I don't get it, but it stuck with me. And I tend to say things that stick with me. It's not a problem. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It is not a bug. It is a feature. Anyways, we got that in there. And I think we're all good to go. Let me just extend my chat box over here so I can actually see more what people are talking about. I had to modify my overlay so I could see everything what's going on over here. Now let's get into... We'll wait till this ad break is over. And we'll proceed from here, y'all. We'll proceed from here. In all seriousness to the chat, I looked at this recipe, and I consulted on it a little bit, but I wasn't expecting it to kind of turn out the way that it did. Very, very curious. Let me put my refrigerator ingredients also away, including my pork fat, which will go into the freezer. Let me make sure that goes out here. I don't want to leave it out at room temperature. That's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. All right, let me put Lady Yixing away. He's not serving us right now. There we go. Yeah. Put a couple of things away, clean up my bar ever so slightly, and it looks like we are back. I see Zesty asking, were you about to make the teeth over the break? Was I about to make the teeth? Only if I ripped them out of my mouth. If we have the teeth that you so require for your beverage, the guy with glasses will reach out. We'll be in touch. We will be in touch. We would like to rip teeth out of our mouth, obviously. Any case, let's see. So, like I said, we were cheersing, and while we were cheersing, we got one more cheers out there that I want to acknowledge. And I see Cheese, aka Bishop, out there also cheersing off to Playing the Binding of Isaac, which seems apparently on point for whatever we're getting ourselves into right now, albeit on a different side of the screen entirely. To all the peoples out there, cheers, slancha, tagai, skull, prost, kampai, and otherwise. Let's play a video game. It's called Mouthwashing Where's my game? Where's my game, OBS? You know it's here. You know what's here, OBS. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Now, before we get into this chat, I'm inclined to warn people that if you are not comfortable with certain very, very, very triggering concepts, this game is a psychological horror. We've got some pinned comments in both chats right now. You have been warned. And I see squats and lunges too. So we're getting right into this. I've never played before, so we're gonna start a new game. Squats and my lunges. Do a couple lunges. And I do some squats. And I do some lunges. Pony Express, long haul, space freighter, Tulpar. Crew, 5. We have 5 people in our crew so far. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. Elapsed transit time, 147 days. We are not even halfway through our journey. I hope this hurts. Oh? Oh? I hope this hurts. What does that mean? Why was there no number? Oh, I see. It's not going away. It's not going away. I just got an achievement called I Hope This Hurts. And everything for... Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Interesting. An orbital body has been detected 21 astronomical units ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. What does that mean? I don't know how to do this. Heyo, Crow, I see you over on the YouTube side. This great is great fun. This great is great fun. I hope it is. Cocktails and gaming, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And so long as you're old enough to drink, we're all good. Bento, welcome back to you. Heyo to you. And Brad saying, trying to keep cool. In space, I believe it's very, very cold up there. Very cold indeed. All right, so I'm going to click... Something about the big red button feels like a problem. It also needs a key. It's locked. All right. What do we got over here? Steer right, leave. It says steer right, 1.4 degrees, right? Oh, what are you doing? Hey, whoa. No. What are you doing? No, that's the wrong direction. Warning, direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 astronomical units away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Why did I do that? What? Why did I... No, wait, what do I... It's locked. I know it's locked. Wait, I don't want to do that. Is this where we begin? I can't correct it. I don't... Oh, B button. Oh, B button. I backed up. Okay, well, that's good so far. Image show, like the following game contains gore, graphic violence, coarse language, excessive alcohol abuse, and references to sexual abuse. Viewer discretion is advised. Damn right it does! The alcohol's already begun. Hi there. There's nothing else to be done. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have to... I think we're getting closer. That doesn't feel good. I see a storage lock. Okay. Hi. Closet. Hi there. Okay, great. Danger. Keep clear. A length of nylon rope. Perfect for roping things with. A key. Take emergency key. Feels right. And I back up with that button. A danger button. What does this do? Danger. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. I don't have a code scanner. An emergency generator. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, ID. My ID. Anya. Am I Anya? Employee card Anya. Can I use that? Can I use my ID? Am I Anya? No. I'm guessing I'm Tulpar. That was the first name that was given. All right, anything else? Anything else in here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. All right, well, I got the key now, so might as well use the key. Something about the big red button doesn't feel like it's a very good idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. It's locked. Use this button. Ah, I see. There we go. Oh, Tulpar is the ship name. Gotcha. It's the class of ship that we're riding. Captain only, emergency cockpit console, override key. Use emergency key. Alrighty then. And disengage auto. How's that one Billie Eilish song go? I'm the bad guy. Duh. This is the sound the emergency system makes in this ship which we call a tow bar. Blah 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 blah. I imagine I'm the bad guy is playing in the ship right now, and it was specifically overridden by me, the captain. Duh. Warning, Billie Irish, not Irish, excuse me. Billie Eilish emergency engage. Oh my god. Shadow say perfectly timed drop with the ship alarm. I try my best, sir. I try my best. Alright, yeah, that's fucked, yo. Crash imminent. Well, at least they gave us a warning. Or like 30. What does this button do? I can close door? Why the fuck would I close door? What does this say? There's nothing else to be done. Yeah, I could surf the internet if I want to. Of course there's more to be done. I could be watching porn or something while this happens. Or like, praying. Or some combination of the two. What do you got? Polly says, don't be daft. Don't be daft. Don't be daft. Craft your ship craft. Got hit in the head. Polly says, lend a hand. Don't be daft. Lend a hand. That doesn't rhyme. Doesn't rhyme at all. Rise and shine. What if I don't wanna? Let's see. I see Bento out there on the Twitch hand side saying you started a new D&D campaign earlier today as Dungeon Master, where the entire party runs a bar, which they have dubbed the Drunken Gazelle. An interesting story thus far. They refused a Dark Elf service because he was too, quote, zesty, which, to be fair, he was pretty zesty. You mean, like, Zesty Scrub? what Zesty's like, what about Zesty? You know, chat, I gotta say... Actually, wait, I know exactly why this tastes this way. I got a strange feeling that the wood part of my umbrella is seeping flavor into the drink because I taste a woodiness right now. I do. And I'm not angry with that either. I'm not angry in the least bit. In a way, I feel I want to try how this drink tastes if instead of just dropping pork fat right into the drink, maybe we fat wash like the Rumple mints first? That could be fun. Oh, what does that sound? Is that getting closer? Does that sound getting closer? I don't think it is. I forgot this was a horror game. Giddy up, Galaxy. Fuck you, Galaxy. Lend a hand? Okay. Do you really want to stand there to find out? And Jimmy, why the fuck would you say that to me? Rise and shine. Anna, stop! Please! Oh my god! No! Oh shit! Fuck it! Okay, hi there. It's just blinking lights. I've dealt with those before. I don't like it. It sounds like it's getting closer. Better start running. Why? Where would it come running from? I was in the captain's bay. It was a dead end. Where would it come from? Anna, stop!
What the fuck did you do to this tree?
What do you... to follow the recipe. That's what I did. No, open the door. No. 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 Nope. I'm not turning around. I'ma walk backwards. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I'ma walk backwards. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. If I walk backwards, nothing can hurt me. Oh, I hear
Cameron?
Is that a baby crying? What?
Why does it taste like Liqueur?
Why does it taste like... No, it doesn't taste like Liqueur. Ah! Fuck it! Ah! Jeez! I found the developer menu. How did I do that? What the fuck is this? Wait, this is a developer menu. Don't use this until you've completed the game, please. Also be mindful that the character selection system is incredibly... What the fuck is this? It doesn't taste like Listerine. There's no Listerine in here.
It tastes like bubblegum Listerine.
That's because I put Rumple mints in it.
Oh.
Proceed, leave? No, I don't... What is the correct answer here?
Proceed. Leave.
Don't use this. Welcome to mouthwashing. This is developer menu. No, I don't want to... I want to leave it. I don't want to use the developer.
How did you find that?
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi there. Wait a minute. This dead end wasn't here originally. Oh. Oh. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Turn around and look at him again.
No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna turn around and look at him. I'm just gonna walk away slowly.
He's gone.
No, he's not. He's still there.
If you go forward, we'll find out.
Anna, why are you doing this to me?
It'd be funny.
This is not fun. This is not fun anymore. The drink was... Wait, I know exactly how to cope with this. Oh, oh no. Okay, hi. Okay, I'm backing up. Okay, I'm backing up. Okay, okay.
Well, what if
Okay.
you go forward?
I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself. Hi there. Hey there. Oh. Well, that's because we're crashing, right? Okay. Okay.
So many posters.
Don't blink. I might blink. Lee, is that you, my friend? Crockpot cocktails? I know that. Hi there. Oh no, there's two of them. Never mind. That's the other one. Hi. Yeah, okay, you got me twice. Fool me once, shame on me, right? Fool me twice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I understand now. I hear a sound not quite dissimilar to balloons. I don't know, man. Why would I close the door? What? Oh! Oh! Wait, did you... Why didn't I close the door? What a great idea. Does closing the door... No. Hi. Anything behind me? Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Don't be daft. Lend a hand. Rise and shine. Don't blink. None of that shit. Giddy up, Galaxy. Your pay has been docked.
Yay! Wait.
Okay. King says that baby's gonna be back. What do you mean by that? This cocktail tastes really good, dude. Hi. Am I back? Wait, I've already been here. I've already been here. I've seen this before. I think I'm having an episode. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm having an episode. That's what's happening. All I need to do is remain calm and conduct my breathing exercises. So, from the diaphragm. Don't mind the sound that my lungs are making. I'm perfectly healthy. Again, it's been cleared by my physician. I am okay. Proper breathing. Proper breathing. Hi, everybody. 2 months after the crash. Oh. But if we crashed, then where's that majestic sunset coming from? Meet the crew. Jimmy. Jimmy says. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid.
But it could be something useful, I think.
Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha!
You don't have to.
If it helps us survive, it's worth it.
Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on. A quick look won't hurt.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of a regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I took a corkscrew and put it in his eye. And then his eye went missing. I can take the utility axe and...
You were goddamn born fully corked.
That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside.
Oh, I'm Jimmy, aren't I?
And if I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device.
I saw your ID in the office. And only the captain has access to the scanner. And that's me, right?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too.
We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the door. Open the hold. For the better or worse, I'm captain now. I just realized that I wasn't the previous captain. I'll figure it out. Right on. Acquire a code scanner. And so it begins, I guess. MHIO says, now that it's been mentioned, I can't unsee Shelley Duvall. That's like... Ain't they the one from The Shining or something? Entropy says, I was looking through the eyes of the previous captain. Oh, so that wasn't me making those decisions. That was somebody making decisions who otherwise may not be sane of mind after being in space for 100 and... I think it was 48 days or so, right? Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. I guess. Medical mattresses? Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. He says twice, unaware of having said it the first time. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy! Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Or bad navigation, as it seems. As it seems. King says there's good reason why Anya looks like Shelley Duvall. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't do that to me.
Says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Don't you ever talk to me or my cocktail ever again. You hear me? They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Also, why do you look like you came all over the... Oh, and the... Oh. Oh. My apologies. Didn't mean to interrupt. Alright. Heyo, Kink, welcome back. This is a surprising game to see anyone stream, let alone someone I'm sub to. How are you enjoying it? This is fun. I like this. So far. Hi there, buddy. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. And we'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts probably soon. Pull that off. Man, my mom will be straight up stuff me. Well, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Ellipses. Huh? Oh, it'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah, well. The real problem is us running out of the toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. Don't want to use your hands. Or mouthwash bottles and or labels. We should leave that part for the press. Wiping our asses, you mean? With newspaper? With the press? That's one way to treat the paparazzi. Entropy says if you go near one of the white splotches, it'll tell you what it is. Oh, I mean, I was just making it like, I was making believe that it was like horse seminal fluid. I imagine it's actually just clouds. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Why did you have to say discharged? Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship. That does make sense. And kept us alive. That also makes sense. But how in the world was not this not a part of the danger? Jesus fucking Christ.
Polly says, the Pony Express going hard space rider 2-4 is one of our fastest and safest ships.
I think it just said the name of the ship. Hold up.
Polly says, are you working hard or hardly working?
Fuck you. Working harder, hardly working my hardly ass. Getting hardly docked pay on this hardly insulated ship with hardly any food in my body.
And hardly enough mouthwash to keep me satiated. Hello. Hey, oh. Okay. These are all we have left. Take painkillers? I'm not in pain yet. I'm not in pain yet. I don't want to eat the painkillers. Let me be very clear. Hi, bud. Hey. You know, like, can I crouch in this game? Can I crouch? I can try to crouch. Hey, Tinker. You know, if we were in a chase scene, that would have scared the shit out of me. Tier 3, baby. Board member. I'll talk to you all next Tuesday. You know, Captain, Hi there, Captain. I want to tell you about a story I read one time called I Have Now Mouth and I Must Scream. And I must say that you still have a means to scream. I don't know about the rest of you, though. But it could be worse. You know? Hi. I don't know why I'm sitting down here. Can I... Hi there. Hi. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can we talk? Can we talk? Oh! Oh, right. Okay, he's probably... Dude's probably in pain, you know? No, don't touch his eye. Don't touch their eye. Don't do it. Okay, I understand. I'm gonna have to give pain meds, right? Right, Anya?
He doesn't want to keep still anymore.
What about the painkillers?
He just hurts so much. I can't stand the noise.
You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else.
I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we drug him out.
It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. Curly. Like the Stooges. But it could still be unstable.
I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be.
Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look.
I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable.
Or did you mean that, like, encouragingly?
You're so capable.
No, that sounded seductive.
Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with the captain.
Curly?
Right, sorry. With Curly's medication.
People have to be worth their titles. Like, don't you think Nurse Anya? Don't you think Nurse Anya?
Yeah, forget I asked.
I'll take care of it. I see. Firewolf is like, what happened to him? His ship exploded. This ship exploded. Really went out there, you know? I saw Kink out there earlier, too, saying you didn't want to play this before playing it. Someone having you play this. I'm a man of my community. And the community said mouthwashing. And even... They sweetened the deal for me, too, Kink. They said, play mouthwashing, and we'll make the pregame cocktail for you. So I had to do basically zero work. Basically. Except a bit of work, and prep work, and rendering of pork fat, and maybe a little bit of prop design. Which is currently on the floor over there. Follow-up question, says Firewolf. How in the goddamn crap is he alive? I believe they call those miracles in some faiths. Painkillers. Alright. I was warned that there was a sound. 10 milligrams of oxycodone extended release capsules. The good stuff. This shit's the good stuff. Use painkillers. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. So, I'm gonna put it in his mouth.
I can't bear to listen.
I have a strange feeling that I'm gonna have to bear to listen.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. No, I get that. That is
what I imagine shoving something into somebody's throat would sound like. Accurate. Would you like more? Would you like any more? Curly? Captain, my captain? Captain, my ex-captain, I am captain now? Yes? Does that mean you're painless? Not as pained as you were previously? In a way, I really appreciate the fact that your eyes are following me. That's more attention than I get from some people on the street, you know? And I haven't seen people on the street in over 140 days. This vent has been busted forever. Yikes forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. I'm pressing X. Because I have a feeling. What's all this stuff? Calendar, anxiety, we are here for you. Who? The corporate overlords that sent us up here? Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Unfortunately? You mean funfortunately? Cool tunes! Tinker out there saying, if I recall, the lore of this game is pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, that's why we got trigger warnings. It ain't going nowhere. That's today for you. Oh, what is this button? Hi there. This locker is blocked off by foam. I'd need something to break it. Like my teeth. Anya, you okay? Hey, you all right? Can I look at her face? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep...
Why do you think he did it?
Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better?
I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in this case. Even in his case. Curly, I mean.
He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it. For one reason or another.
I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute.
Take as long as you need. Daisuke, what's your opinion on the matter? Let me sit down for a spell. Actually, I'm not sitting down at all. I'm incapable of doing that. Hello there. I'm just gonna crouch in front of your face as I do with everybody else. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bites. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and 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 years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. But she needed a minute, so... We'll take it as we can. Maybe get some coffee? This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Okay. How about... We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Oh yeah, sweet meatballs, spare leaves from an apple tree over top of potato chips, covered in red sauce. Not marinara, not ketchup, most certainly not the shit they put on shrimp cocktail. Red sauce. Looks delicious. What do you have to say about the situation, Polly?
Polly says, I love working on Tuber. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Wait, what's the purpose of logging your hours if you can't log off the ship? That makes 0 sense to me. But then again, I've not been in a scenario like that, and maybe all I need is a good corporate whipping.
Hello.
That's what I need.
Then you go back to it. How are
Welcome
you?
into the
And then you go
bar.
back to it.
This is Dell.
Quite
Welcome in,
well.
Dell. Good to have you.
Thank you very
Welcome to the
much.
bar with the next, my friend. I hope you're thirsty, and I don't mean that threateningly. But I can see why you would take it that way. So, hi. I'm gonna go downstairs for some. We'll see how this works. I don't know if this was the way to the cockpit, but then again, I don't really have an idea of what the map on this ship is. Display. I think I had subtitles on, right? Options. Oh, this. I had my subtitles turned on. I don't know what happened to that. I like subtitles. I love accessibility just as much as I like... Swansea, congratulations.
Aren't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery?
Why are you standing out here?
None of your goddamn business.
Everything's my business now because of Curly. I am the captain now. I don't want to keep having this conversation.
Right.
Capitano.
I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance.
Working on what? How does it look in there?
It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there.
Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful.
You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance, and that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose, which sounds like a whole lot of penis to me. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't let anyone mess around in here.
Did you just refer to Daisuke's penis? Out of context? Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated.
Oh, fuck.
Any case, I see Dell out there just gifted a little bit of a sub to Daichi out there. Daichi, are you out there? How you been, dude? How was Pokemon earlier today? I think it was Pokemon. Edgeby says, Cam, the crew does have to sleep. They can't count sleeping hours, but I'm officially part of the Swansea is pregnant joke. I mean, is it... Oh, is he not?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. That was mean to me. I don't know, man. It's... space. I've seen, like, clips of Alien. More foam. The majority of the ship was blocked off by the emergency sealant foam. I do miss the showers. Oh, rip. Oh, that said cock. Cock. Pits! There we go. Cockpit. Is that the game, or is that outside? No, that low rumbling is the game. Okay. Okay. I thought that was a truck outside. Damn. Let's see. Oh, hey! I see Dell out there. Hopped onto Twitch for the first time in years to gift you a sub. Keep it up, brother. Dell, the Drunken Fist. Yo, Mr. Drunken Fist, how you doing, man? Chat. If anybody's not familiar, Dell out there, aka the Drunken Fist over on TikTok, is also out there, a nerdy mixologist making cocktails inspired by some of our favorite video game characters, concepts, and otherwise. Let me take a brief moment to give credit where credit is due, because Dell absolutely deserves that as one of the nerdy mixologists that we got out there. There we go. If y'all are not over on the Twitch hand side, let me see if I can. I forget, Mr. Drunken Fist. Do you have a YouTube? The Drunken Fist. I'm gonna see if this works, and if it does, cool. If not, well, we tried our bestest. I tried my bestest. Anyways, welcome in, Dell. Good to see you, man. And Random, welcome back to you as well. Having fun? I don't know if I describe it that way, but are y'all having fun? I've been told it gets worse. Hi there. I gotta say, if the solution is Instafoam, that's a pretty good solution. Take code scanner. Oh, yes. Open the cargo hold. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Can I open the thing? There we go. And there was a key card in here that is now missing. YouTube is at the Drunken Fist with an underscore. That's what it was. That's what I did wrong. Hold up a second. Da-da-bum. Nun-da-da. Whoop. The Drunken Fist underscore. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, also Infinity is happening soon. That user doesn't exist or you spelled their name wrong. Well, you know what? Brad's got an Instagram link for us, so that's what we're going to go with. I tried my best. I tried my best. Either way, good to have you in, Del. Zesty's looking for support on his Punchki vodka journey. Firewolf with the Infiniboop. Yeah, I guess it is 9:30 already, isn't it? It feels like it was so early, but we spent so much time washing our mouths with mouth, you know? Okay. I'll take the nylon rope. Length of nylon rope. I can't take it. Okay. Can't take anything up here. And this is the emergency thing. Should be useful if the main power shuts down. But I guess the power is... Oh, it's still on, obviously. Alrighty then. But I got code scanners. So I think what I need to do is go scan... I think Anya's ID? Who is currently having a moment. So I'm gonna knock... carefully. I'm not carefully. Zesty says, I want to give Infinity a little bit of the D. D stands for Detroit. I mean, I wouldn't take it away from you. Excuse me. What is the thing? Don't be daft. Don't be daft. Oh, yeah. What's up, Daisuke? You two having fun now? Are you both expecting? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Lose your nerve, Jimbo? No, I don't remember what I'm doing. Come on, let's open it. This is so exciting! I like this guy. I don't know how to open the fucking door. Where's the... Oh, wait, the door is over here. No, it isn't. It's... Oh, we're looking at the door. Hi. Hey, Anya, you joined us too. Hi. Hello, face.
Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water.
Don't you need to scan your ID? Scan something? Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the port door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. And that's the same thing, but written slightly differently. Actually, hold up. What is my code scanner? Use to reveal access codes across the Topar. Oh. Oh! Oh. Excuse me. Open Gangnam Style. Insert on the bag. Ow! Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there one of those in the cockpit? Wait a second. Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys and gals. I got it. Nope, that's not the right way. I thought there was something in the cockpit room that I saw prior to everything blowing up, but I'm curious. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, is this the right way? No, this ain't the... No, this... Alright, never mind. It says 8675309. I don't understand. There we go. I understand now. Turn off. Light the way with your cargo hold. Light the way. Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh. Oh, I don't get to, oh, okay. That's when the game freezes, it's expected. I was afraid the first time. I thought. Bitch, I thought. Oh, I got pieces of... Hello there. Yep, that's pork fat. Yep, yes it is. Hello there. Oh man, every once in a while you get a little piece of pork fat, but it's not bad. Really helps the texture. Really, yeah, honestly, the pork fat kind of accents the cinnamon flavor.
Invited. How are you? I didn't go
Avian
about it
on the YouTube side.
quite well.
Welcome in. If you're here
Thank
during the
you very
live stream,
much.
feel free to say heyo. Entropy says, look at Yimby. Who? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask this so meanly, but who is Yimby? Look at the corkboard. Are you listening? Oh, this is Curly. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psyche eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles! In Swansea's voice. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Oh, I'm Curly now. I'm whoever this was. I am literally the captain now. Also, somebody said, look at Yimby. What is that supposed to... Breathe in, hold... Oh, hold up. What is... Breathe out, pause. Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. We are here for you, Doubt. Yimpy. Hi there, Yimpy. Yimpy, Yimpy, what you doing? Wow. Wow. Gosh. Bishop out there saying pork fat has a large place in sweets with things like suet, so I imagine it 100% fine to drink. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Big Bar, welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. How you doing? I see a bunch of sanitizer over here. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right... Oh, actually, this is me. This is Curly talking, so... I've been bringing the same playlist with me for years. When it's right, it's right. And you know what's right? Up or Down, An Illusion of Choice. No, it's actually Up or Down, the album by the band, Illusion of Choice. I quite like the Illusion of Choice, but I grew up with them and it was all we ever listened to in my parents' house, so... But I definitely still choose to listen to them. But I'm not sure if I don't know if I chose them being, like, the meaning of nostalgia for me, you know? Because, like, can we really choose our fate? But if I had a chance to change my fate, would he? He is an I say, I tried to do an accent thing, that's what I... Hi, I'm Curly and I'm funny. I am Curly and I am funny. Note that the Curly describes my name and funny describes my hair. Ha! Ha! Because you'd think Curly would describe my hair, but it actually describes my name, which happens to be Curly. And sometimes I feel Curly. Do you feel Curly, Jimmy? Beautiful, beautiful Jimmy.
Nice.
You know, you almost got me there, King. You almost got me with them biddies. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm going to spend this on counseling. For Curly, specifically. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topar is starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added dice scale last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Man. Entry, like, I love the idea of Curly being a spiritual stoner. Enemy has. Oh wait, is this supposed to be Yimpy? Oh wait, is Jimmy supposed to be Yimpy? Oh, maybe they're pronouncing the J as a Y? Like Yimmy? Yo, Yimmy boy! Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. What's going on in there? Oh, are you stuck in the Are you stuck in the goo? Are y'all stuck in the goo? Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. You guys stuck in the goo, my friend? Hey, you really got stuck in the goo. My God. Lee, why are you voting for Lemmy again?
Well, I can see the issue.
The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. He turned my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the X case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you.
I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I've got you.
Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Sorry. Hold on. I just like making mouth sounds sometimes.
Hold for a moment.
Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Maybe that'd be a better idea. Glorious, thank you. Merry Christmas. Wait a minute. But it's July. I get it. I think I got it. Yeah!
Hang in there, yeah? He's yachting for all the wrong reasons, huh?
What are we adding? Ooh, looks like we're adding the marble pink chin to the infinity bottle next. That's a fun one. Big Bear out there saying, is this infinity? Oh yes, my friend. This! Well, not yet. We're gonna get there. Now that the points have been spent and the vote has been cast, now we do infinity. But only after I fix Daisuke, who apparently is not chipped like the other Daisuke. Something in here. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Hey, look, breadboards. What are y'all building? That's cool, actually. No, actually. So this is what we got here, chat. Nope, stop. We got some ultrasonic sensors. They might not be ultrasonic, but those are like, that's circuitry for what looks like, something that can navigate. Oh, it's probably sonar, actually. Or maybe not sonar. No, it's definitely radio waves, right? Because they're in space, and sonar wouldn't work in space where there is a lack of matter. Manage your cables. We like cable management. Breadboards, we like that. And it looks like for the most part, we've got lines hooked up correctly, actually. And we got the LEDs across the power lines and stuff. Connected to what looks like some sort of microcontroller in the middle. That's cool, actually. That's really cool. That's fun. Excuse me. How do we fix this? How do we fix Daisuke? Oh, excuse me.
Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in and of itself. Especially with Daisuke around.
How do we get him out? Where are the tools at? Oh, the axe! Oh, wait. I have a thingy. 2609. Almost nice. Oh, hello there. Turn it off. 2609. 2609. There we go. Let's see. I'm seeing Zesty out there saying that this is actually Sapphire's first official win for the bottle with her points. Oh, because the last time, I remember, you put something in on behalf of Sapphire. I do remember that. I dig that. Big out there saying, too, your shorts have been coming up for me lately. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you popped into the live, too, Big Bar, because almost everything you see on shorts happens here first. Which means you're about 2 weeks ahead of everybody else. Let's see. Let me grab an axe. Let me take the axe and totally not kill Daisuke. Let's see. I gotta use this thing. How to use my eggs. Hello there. Rosewitch out there! Keeping your Tier 3 board member subscription on for another month as we continue working on... Rosewitch, am I allowed to say what we're working on next in terms of our cocktails development? Can't believe it's been 7 months, dude. Damn. Use X. Can't use it here. Oh, but I can now. but I can now. There we go. Rosewitch says yes. So Rosewitch and I are working on a new cocktail inspiration inspired by a particular VTuber that they know. Loud, boisterous, green, and like Sonic the Hedgehog, which we personally like. Let's see. Youchie!
And you go by Tit. How are you?
Welcome
and then
in.
You go by Tit.
Hey, it's Fairy! Welcome in,
Thank you very
Fairy!
much.
Welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. I see that you made it to the live safely. Quick warning, this game is very triggering. You have been warned. Welcome in. Image says, careful not to chop his downstairs long nose. Yeah, Swansea was making reference to that earlier, wasn't he? Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, it can't fit in there to fix it, right? Ugh. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, okay? Yeah? Yeah. Everybody's happy now, 'cause I am the captain. And when I am the captain, everything goes well. And when I am the captain, and we're piloting through space, sometimes we come upon something interesting and completely unrecognizable to a normal human's face. Which is my segue for Infinity, which is happening now. So, we're gonna go back to the bar for a little bit. We're gonna open Chat's Infinity bottle for the 146th time as I take our mouthwashing cocktail designed by Entropy the Ferret and Foxworks Studio, aka Renso, two long-standing community members here at the Bar with the Next. This, for a little while, looked almost exactly how it appeared in the game. I'm not gonna toss this yet. I'm not gonna move this off the bar just yet. We're gonna see whether or not we can get there during this live stream here. To my knowledge, this is not a more than one stream kind of game. But I don't exactly know what we're getting into, so I guess we'll have to figure that out together. Before I open up Chat's Infinity Bottle, we do have an ad break starting in a little bit, so I'm going to run that real quick now. I'm going to go grab our next addition to Chat's Infinity Bottle, some pink gin, and I'm going to clean up the bar a little bit. And in the meantime, before I send you on there, I want to remind you that we have a charity event happening next Friday where we're raising money for the Trevor Project. Right now, last I checked, and actually, I'm going to bring it up now, because I should know whether or not we have new donations that come in. I think it's going to be able to hook up to the bot. But I don't have it hooked up just yet. So let me real quick pull up my Tiltify dashboard, which you can also access if you want to contribute via this charity command, this little charity link that I just put in your direction. $25 donations now or more will allow you to pick one item from our local grocery store, which will go on a list of chaos that we will roll for during our charity event next Friday. If we land on crab legs, for example, we must incorporate crab legs into our cocktail. If we land on brie cheese, for example, we have to incorporate brie cheese in some way, shape, or form into an otherwise totally normal and delightful cocktail, unlike this mouthwashing thing over here. I see Autumn out there saying 4 more days till the 150 milestone. Are you talking about in the game, like in mouthwashing, or are you talking about like in real life? In real life, specifically on Twitch. Oh, it's giving me the walkthrough. I already know how this works. Hold up. Oh, okay, look, we have a couple more donations. Hold up a second. We have 2 more new donations so far. We've raised $175 for the Trevor Project right now. We have a donation from Raymundo Ceratops redeeming for Chaos, and it seems like we're getting SpaghettiOs from the grocery store for a potentially chaotic addition to our cocktails on Friday, July 10th. We also have another contribution from Calking. It looks like we're getting chicken gizzards, evidently,
for whatever we got going forward. I see Big Bear out there asking, how do I put in an order? There's a chat command that I'll throw in your direction, and all you gotta do, if you want my order taken, is you have to stick around until the end. The latter half of the stream is when we take orders. If I'm taking an order from you, I will call your name out specifically. That command should give you everything that you need to know. And if you ever wonder what we have in stock, you can type !STOCK, S-T-O-C-K, I'll say it again. That's everything that I have to make cocktails with. There's over 1,000 different ingredients that we can work with. Some of them solid, some of them liquid, some of them somewhere in between. I'll be back from the ad break in a little bit, and we'll conduct Infinity number 146. I'll be back. Oh, delicious! Oh, that tastes great. In my mouth. Oddly fresh, though. Oddly fresh, gotta say. Very, 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 very fresh. I like that. I like that. Hello, everybody. Jay out there saying 146. Let's get up for 146. Yeah, let's get a hand for Infinity number 146. Woo! Woo! It's Wednesday, my dudes. And this bar mat is disgusting. So let's swap this out. Quick set. Quick set change. Nice and easy. It's almost like we run a show or something. Jay says I actually have a cheers today. What do you got, dude? Don't try to use the cheers command. I can't see those after the first part. I quit my extremely shitty job. Yeah, fuck your extremely shitty job. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I did that once upon a time. I bet it wasn't easy. Well, you did it. Zesty says, got a special drink for Infinity 169. Is that a question or a statement? Because I'm curious of it nonetheless. All right, let's bring down Infinity so far. For anybody who might be joining us now, you're watching an ad break, so I'm not going to say anything. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was fake. That one was fake. Let's see. Really cleanse my palate a little bit as we wait here for a second. Oh, actually, is our angle set up? Hold up a second. Come forth! Camera! Yes. Come to me. Yes. Oh, that's my boobie. Sorry. That's my boobie. This is not my boobie. If this were my boobie, I'd have concerns. Somebody check my boobies. It looks like they've become crystal. My goodness. My boobies are now crystal and infinite and tastes... Well, I guess we're going to see what that tastes like in a hot second. Obviously. Bishop saying, devilish deeds done damned coldly. Wait, dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Devilish deeds done damned coldly. I like that. Little play of the tongue. That's you testing me to see whether or not I can still say it, right? I'm not drunk yet. I didn't drink that much mouthwash. No mouthwash has been consumed, by the way, chat. No mouthwash indeed. Imichow, enjoy your lurkage, my friend. Hope to see you back here again sometime. And Zesty says, statement. Infinity 169's drink will be the Rumple foreskin. Yeah, I bet you want it to be, don't you? Rumple foreskin. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you. Oh, do we have any music going in? Yeah, we have fun music happening right now. I like that. Fun music. Bishop out there saying, too, yes, and it's D4CS Canon English translation. D4CS. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Wait, dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Where's the S coming from? Where's the S? I don't understand the S. Shady, welcome in. What did you just walk in on? Infinity. Obviously, it happens once a stream. Come on, you know the drill by this point. Oh, man, let's get into it. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Woo! We're almost to 150. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Let's see. Big Bear says, I'm trying to build a cocktail based on the movie Starship Troopers, cause bugs. Dude, a classic cult classic movie. I can't wait for more bugs. Could you imagine, chat? Pork fat in a cocktail for our pregame, bugs in one of our orders? I want to see it happen. I want to see it happen. We have plenty of bugs in chat, Big Bear. Make sure you check which ones we got first. But I'm sure you probably already know at this point. I'm sure you're well familiar with that. Infinity really has lightened up in color a little bit. That is a beautiful, beautiful golden color right now. And you know, you see that golden color? You remember what we just added, don't you? I think you remember. I think you do. Look deep back to infinity 145. Western sun. Anyways, let's give it a smell, shall we? Let's give it a smell. Nice and clear. Actually, it's kind of opaque. Not too bad right now. Why do you keep doing this to me? You know, I smell the licorice. I smell a sort of zesty lemon-like quality, but it also kind of smells like a urinal cake. But if a urinal cake were much more savory and maybe had some grain influence. Blech. Blech. I'm trying to think. Okay, so it's definitely urinal cakey. I get the urinal cake. It is very forward right now. But what has that urinal cake been thrown into? I feel like the licorice just makes it smell more like a urinal cake. That's a synergy that I wasn't expecting. This is like... I'm really gonna dig into this. Hold up. I'm trying to get a note. I feel like I could smell a little bit of cinnamon there. I smell flowers. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. And now my capillaries are burning. It's like you stuck your hand in the urinal, removed the cake, and threw it into a field of beautiful flowers. The air outside is sublime. It smells fresh outside, but you're undeniably standing next to a urinal cake. That's fresh, but used. I don't like it. It's not the worst smelling thing in the world because it's supposed to make things smell better, and it does smell better than just piss. Or I guess dirt. I suppose. I'm like heaving right now, my god. Fairy's like, I was gonna say, it's pee. It's pee-like. It's pee adjacent. The thing is, so what we just added, for anybody who's not aware of what we just added to the bottle, for the 4th fucking time, we have added this lemon-flavored vodka by a distillery called Western Sun, as in Son of Infinity. And every single time we've added it, it has added this lemon flavor that reminds me so much of, like, bathroom cleaning products. Specifically, I've identified this, and on multiple occasions, by the way, I've identified this out in the field, if you know what I mean. It smells like a urinal cake. It smells like a urinal cake that is supposed to neutralize the odor of the bathroom, but instead adds a sort of lemony-style florality to it that undeniably smells like it's supposed to disinfect and overwhelm any other smells that are in the area. Like piss, for example. And licorice in this case. And every single time it gets added, I think I lose a piece of myself. Just trying to get my palate cleared because I was sipping on a very minty beverage earlier. Very, very minty beverage. I don't want the mint to continue. I don't. King says, sounds like we need a stuff cocktail for this. Stuff? What does a stuff cocktail mean? Oh, let me curious. So what if we drank that meadow? What would it be like?
I'll tell you.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me. That's kind of a miracle. I never thought I'd say this. And we'll get to it when we try it a second time, but I want it known for the record that infinity tastes like lemon. I taste the lemon. I do. That's actually beautiful in a way. My palate's adjusted. I gotta go in for a second one, but I gotta say, I didn't expect this was gonna happen. And I'm pleasantly surprised. And actually a little bit emotional right now. That might actually just be the alcohol content, but... Or maybe the mouthwash from earlier. Am I crying? No, I'm not crying. Not yet. Round 2. Ooh. I am happy to report that infinity kind of tastes lemony now. Yes, of course, there is still this odor to it that sticks around in your mouth that is not quite unlike a certain wasteful establishment. But it starts savory, a little bit tangy, albeit quite sweet, and undeniably lemony. Like a lemon head candy that was dropped into a pipe that's been sitting in a bathroom for perhaps a month too long. It's been there for 3 months already. Like, what are you doing? Hold up, what are you doing with my flaming torch?
Turning the edges.
Alright, sorry. We have development happening here at the bar, off screen. I'm not I'm not angry at that synergy of savory, lemon oily type fruitiness with this licorice backbone that somehow accents the tanginess of the lemon. Like, I think it has been a very long time. Actually, has Infinity ever been mildly sour? I don't know if it has been. I think we are quite literally in the golden age of Infinity. Look at this fucking color.
Are you on Infinity?
Golden showers or something, you know? Anybody get the vibe? Golden showers, maybe? Is there a cocktail called the Golden Age? Because if there is, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Yeah, we're doing Infinity. You want to try Infinity right now?
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while.
I think you might actually like it.
Is it sour?
It's a little tangy. I get the tanginess. I get the lemon. It also kind of tastes like a urinal cake, but like, I can look past it. I've learned to look past it. What do you think? It kind of ends a little herbal and botanical, a little odd, but not as bad as it was previously.
How long ago did we add it?
2 ago. Yeah, it was licorice, then Western Sun.
Hey, by the way,
Hey, what's up?
why is the garlic? Why is the onion back?
You taste the onion again?
Onion mixed with licorice, and then there's, I think it's the sour tang is the end, but I don't get the sour like, oh, this is lemon. I just get like bitter mouth, like
We have a
sour
report
mouth.
of onion.
Yeah, there's onion. Onion came back.
If anything,
Did
where
you
do you
stir that?
taste the onion? Yeah, it's been stirred a couple times.
So
Where do you taste the onion?
It's
Toward the end?
licorice to onion
Oh, interesting.
to back to licorice.
Do you get the
to
lemon in the
sour.
beginning or the end?
I don't get lemon.
You don't get lemon.
I get sour. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get tanginess though, right? You get tangy?
Oh yeah, there's something wrong with that.
I kind of like it.
I'm gonna go back to sewing.
I kind of like it. Thanks for trying. I kind of like it. Bishop says there's a drink called Naked on the Bathroom Floor, and I think with how Infinity is, it makes sense. Shawty caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Ain't even got me in the shower. Wherever the song goes by Shaggy. Oh my gosh. Wait. Dearest, can you hear me? Zesty asks if you liked the pins. The buttons that we had in the pack. There was some for me, some for you. Yeah, she liked them. She was trying to figure out which ones were hers and which ones were mine. She liked at least half of them. What was that? Some of them are obvious. I love that. All right, y'all. Let's try to figure out what to mix Infinity in. This is not terrible. This is not terrible. I am okay with Infinity right now. This is the best it's been in a while. Reminds me of a lemon head. Reminds Anna of an onion head, but that's neither here nor there. The music from mouthwashing is going to cut out for a hot second as I bring up our recipe keeper so we can determine what kind of drink we want to put this into. Anakin, welcome back. Shady's really voting for that bathroom floor one. Let's see. Let's hold on. Do I have anything with gold in the name? Gold Rush, Golden Derby. Oh, somebody mentioned a Golden Dream. Galliano. Doesn't look that bad. Oh, it's got heavy cream in it too. Heavy cream and Infinity right now. That'd be a wild combination. My vote so far is on the Golden Dream. So far. I think we've done the Golden Cadillac before. What's a Golden Fizz? We've done a Golden Fizz before. It's got egg yolk in it. Hot. Nice. What's in a Golden Hour? What's in a Golden Hour? This one is from a winery. I don't have their grapefruit Moscato, and I don't have any grapefruit wines to be able to swap out from that. What else do we got here, dear? A bunch of gold stuff, and probably ingredients that have gold in their name. What was the other one that was Infinity on the bathroom floor? Do I have anything with bathroom in the name? What is... Wait, well, hold up a second. What is this Mass Effect cocktail? Why does that say bathroom? Private dances from aliens. Why would you do that? Ringcall is a Krogan liqueur. Anybody who's seen Krogan knows it's probably not a soft beverage. Where's the word? Oh, wake up! Blackout and wake up on the bathroom floor. That's why that's in there. All right, let me find this other cocktail recipe you guys are referring to. Let me see. It was called, what was it called again? On the bathroom floor cocktail? Cocktail? Big Bear out there saying, after seeing your reaction to Western Sun, a small part of me wants to make a cocktail with it. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. But I can refuse. But I probably won't. Naked on the bathroom floor. That's what I'll call it. Naked on the bathroom floor cocktail. Looks like it's from Cocktail Builder. I don't really trust that website, but we'll see. Passed out naked on the bathroom floor. Oh, hold up. I'm finding, I see a couple for passed out naked on the bathroom floor. I see a couple of those. Hold up a second. We got, okay. Hold up. Let's add these. Passed out naked on the bathroom floor, according to Quench Me. It's a shot, apparently. Oh, it's a shot? This is a shot? Rumple, Jaeger, Gold, Bacardi. All right, what else we got? From Bar None Drinks. Rumple, Jaeger, Gold, Tequila, Bacardi. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, sorry. Accidentally clicked the wrong button. There we go. And what else? The other one over here. This one also from What to Drink. Passed out naked on the bathroom floor. Rumple Minze, Jaeger. It looks like it's the same exact recipe, so I see that. Image coming soon. I don't know. Can you even take pictures when you're passed out naked on the bathroom floor? And you have to do it in this order. Rumple Minze, Jaeger. Does Rumple Minze really go to the bottom? It's 100 proof. Does it really flow like that? Excuse me. Oh my god. And King's saying too, a Golden Age cocktail. Let me at least put that into the running. Do I have a Golden Age? No. Okay, let me grab the Golden Age cocktails too, so we've got that in our recipe keeper. I'm inclined to do a Golden Age, because I think this is the Golden Age of Infinity, but honestly, I like the idea of the Golden Hour too. That one looked okay. And it's been a while since we did a heavy cream cocktail. Been a hot second. Got a Golden Age from Difford's Guide, classic, and then one from Bon Appetit. Bone your appetites. Hello, Golden Age. Let's just yoink, and let's just... Oh, it needs time. Do we have time? I don't know if we have time. Oh, you're trying to view a community recipe. Only available to Difford's Guide members. Community recipes are not tested or verified if they're different guides. Oh, okay. Well, I have it there. And let's add another. Bon Appetit says, The Golden Age. Says it's got... I can't read it because you have too many ads. Well, fuck those ads. We got this. 3 tablespoons plus 1 teaspoon of golden rum. I'm sorry, what? 3 tablespoons plus 1 teaspoon of golden rum. 1 tablespoon plus 2 teaspoons. Wait, why are you giving measurements like this? 3 tablespoons is 1.5 ounces plus a teaspoon is 5 milliliters. So 1.5 ounces is about 45 mils, but it's 50 mils, dude. Just say 2 ounces. Just scale up your recipe. Why can't you just scale up your recipe? 1 tablespoon plus 2 teaspoons. That's 10 milliliters plus 15 milliliters. It's 25 milliliters. It's half an. It's an ounce. You're converting from. I love how Bon Appetit is. They're translating from a metric recipe. It's 50 mils, 25 mils, 20 mils, and then 10 mils. You could just scale it up, dude. It's the ratios don't change. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Can I like convert this recipe? Oh, save and close. Can I just convert this? Hold up. I think I have a edit. Nope. Do I have a convert button? Convert measurements to. Just convert it to metric, dude. Oh man. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do the other one. I don't want it. Where's gold? Where's golden hour? Golden dream. That's what it was. Golden dream. We're doing a golden dream. We got a little bit left of this heavy cream. And we're gonna use it. Galliano Autentico, Cointreau, and orange juice. I have to go downstairs for the orange juice. I don't have any upstairs. Actually, do I have some upstairs? Oh, I have clarified orange juice, but that's for something we're working on with the board members, so I'm not going to touch it. Hey, OJ, I got grab OJ. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to use a special power I have called Phone a Friend. Hey, dearest! Dearest! Can I have orange juice from downstairs? Just fill like half a cup with it, please. Is that a yes or a no? I didn't hear one. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Did you find it? I love you. Thank you. Tinker's like, don't steal my OJ. I won't. I don't. You're good. You're good. Alrighty, let's build out our recipe. Let's build out our recipe, right? Let's take this out, go back to the bar. Thank you so... Oh, thank you. Wow, your Roxas looks great.
No, I'm fixing the collar.
You're fixing the collar. I see
That's
that.
messed
Great.
up.
Go.
Thanks.
Great.
I added the zipper on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
actually,
what...
I need to burn this.
Yeah, burn it again. Use my propane torch or something. Use the bar with NX's patented propane technology. It's butane, actually. 146. All right, let's add this here. Our infinite drink. Our infinite drink. Let me add this in here. Okay, so our infinite drink starts out with Galliano L'Autentico. Pop that over there. So I'll put it on the screen for you guys so you can see what I'm working with here, right? So with our simple Infiniriff, we've got... We don't have a brand for our heavy cream. We have Cointreau that we're going to use. Let's just do orange liqueur. There we go. Method, it looks like we're shaking this, right? We're definitely shaking this. We got to be shaking this. Shake and strain. Garnish. I actually didn't look if there was a garnish on that, so let me pull it up real quick. Kyrie saying, was that a Roxas jacket? Yeah! Cosplay! Anna's working on some outfits for our next con that we're going to.
Well, this is technically Halloween. It just takes me 2 years to make.
Golden hour. What is this called again? Golden hour? I lost it already. Gold hour. All right, I lost the word gold. Where's my golds? Golden dream. I don't know why I forgot that 3 times. Add all ingredients to a shaker with ice and shake until well chilled. Strain into a chilled cocktail glass. It has a martini, or it's kind of a coupe glass. So we can use whatever we want. All right, so Infinity is kind of tanging right now. It has a bit of a sweetness. So how do we modify the recipe? I'm okay with the idea. Also, chat, what should we call this? It's an infinity riff on the Golden Dream. So what do we call that? Goldfinity Dream? Dreamfinity Gold? Gold Dreamfinity? Thinking. We need 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle. I want to keep the flavor of the Galliano L'Autentico. 1.5 ounces of orange liqueur. That's going to add a little bit more tanginess from the Cointreau. I like that. Honestly, I'm not going to change this. I'm not going to change this. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a double, and I'm going to increase the heavy cream because I want the heavy cream to be present here, and I don't think it is otherwise. So I'm going to double the heavy cream, and we're just going to double this recipe because I think it'll work with Infinity. What do we got out there? Golden Infinity, Gold Infinidream, or Infinidendream? Golden Infinidream? I like Golden Infinidream. Go in a ream? Go in a ream? That's hilarious. Golden Infinity Urinal. Urinal wasn't a part of the cocktail name. That'd just be inserting our own things in there. I like Golden Infinidream. That's what we're going with. Our Golden Infinidream. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Golden Infinidream is what we're working with today. Golden Infinidream. I got my heavy cream. I need to get my Cariano Autentico. And Cointreau. You know what? You know. Actually, I'm not going to use Cointreau for this. I am going to grab a different orange liqueur. I'm going to figure out which one when I go into the closet for a brief second. So I'll do that. Where's my Cariano Autentico? I found an Autentico. Where's my orange liqueur? Where's my orange liqueur? What's got rum in it? Like that. This one's got rum in it. It's considered a liqueur, so we're gonna use. The Infinity Bottle needs more rum. Might as well start. Might as well be the change I want to see in the world. Where the fuck did this hype train come from? Who did that? Who did that? Somebody anonymous gift out 5 community subs, and 5 community subs is enough to get the train a-rolling. That's incredible. Well, what we do for hype trains around here at the Bar of the Next is we take shots of water and sometimes odd ingredients. So, we're at level 2 right now. If we manage to reach level 5, I will take 4, count them, 4 shots of water for every level we got up to level 5 and a shot of pickle juice or pickling juice, right? If we make it to level 10, we got clam juice. If we make it to level 15, we never gotten to level 15 before. I guess you guys can tell me what I take a shot of next. Must be non-alcoholic, because I don't take shots for money. Adam out there contributing already. Appreciate your support, and whoever Aunt Anemus was today, thank you for that. So for our orange liqueur, we're going to use this Bayou Satsuma rum liqueur. Bayou Satsuma. That's what we're using. And then we got the Cariano Autentico. Let me grab the heavy cream, too, as we move along with this infinite journey of ours. Infinite, yes, dude. Zesty says, I wish I had the monies. Don't wish you had the monies today. Wish you had the money on July 10th. As we raise money for the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project. Before I get into this infinite cocktail, I'm just going to clean up my bar a little bit. Going to move some of my food dye away, as well as some of this bubblegum vodka. I'll strike that from the set, put that down here a little bit, and clean up my workspace, because sometimes it gets a little bit cumbersome. Okie dokie. Let's get into it, shall we? It's like... I need that golden shower reference I did before. Actually, KT, if you found me talking about the golden shower earlier, we should use that as the segue. If not, we can use this instead. We're in the golden age of infinity. I mean, look at it. Look at And did you hear me mention the bathroom
then you
earlier?
Go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it.
There we go.
Quite well.
What else we got out there? I see the crooked coop popping into the bar of the next. Do you mean coop as in coupe glass? Because if so, nice. Speaking of which, I should take one of my large coupe glasses and put them in the freezer right now. That was a great reminder. What nice timing. What very nice timing. Welcome in, Crooked. Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Make sure I got my ice ahead of time. My freezer is a little bit cumbersome right now. I might need to grab some more ice. Actually, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to grab some more ice right now. Fill up my ice bag, because we're going to need it. And make sure that my coupe glass doesn't fall out of my freezer. There we go. Everything's fine down here. Don't worry about me and Curly. We're just talking out plans. Just talking things out. That's all we're doing. Just talking things out, me and Curly, you know? Mouth washing or something. Wash your mouth. You know what they say about dirty mouths? It's for dirty cocktails if you put your mouth on the shaker. That's what they say. I didn't make it up. That's what they say. Get out of here. I didn't make that up either. You're in the golden age is the #1 age. Oh, I like that. We're in the golden age of infinity. I like that, actually. KT, strike this previous segue. You're in the golden age of infinity. Badoop! And I see Coop out there saying, yes. All right. All right. All right. I'll back away slowly. All good. All good. Okay. Got you. Got you. All right. No problem. No problem. Sorry. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease. I got a show to run. Let's do it. Let's get mixological. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I've been drinking. Hopefully the noise gate helped out with that. Or the limiter. Or whatever you do. Why won't you focus? 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 Yes. Hiya! There we go. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Come here, buddy. Thank you. The hype train has left the station. Level 2. You know what that means. 2 shots of water. 1. 2. There we go. Appreciate to everybody out there who contributed. Thank you for supporting the bar with an X. I'm going to use that money to buy booze or something. Ooh! A perfect 2 ounces from our Glencairn. I dig it. I see Sleep Deprived Maniac popping into the stream saying, Cam, it's good. Thank you, whoever to gift me that sub. I got no clue. Actually, it was anonymous, so not even I know who it was. But I'm glad you joined us nonetheless, Sleep. Or rather, the lack thereof. Welcome back to Infinity, my friend. Okie dokie. Let's pour this in, right? There we go. I have high hopes for this cocktail. I really do. I really do. I really do. 1.5 ounces of Galliano L'Autentico. That's what it says in the bottle. I'm gonna pour this out the fancy way. Any good bartender knows how to serve this the fancy way. Wow. Oh, actually, I gotta take the top off of it first. Hold on. Yeah. All right, actually, I got it open the first time. I was just playing with you. Obviously. That's what I was doing. I see Sleep out there saying, Machinist LMAO, but you got... Oh, Machinist? What the hell did I say? Lol. But you got it perfect. I just go by Sleep to keep things easy. I've been having Crown Apple mules a lot, and I think of the stream every time I mix one. Oh, that's so cute. Why? We appreciate feedback here at the Bar with the Next. I'll pass it on to the guy who runs the show. It's technically me, with glasses on. A little around the head action there, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let's put it down, shall we? Yoink. Ha! L'Autentico! 1.5 ounces of orange liqueur. This one's got rum in it. Says it on the bottle. You know? Says it on the bottle. Let's see. Sleep says, because I'm mixing a drink, I guess. I don't know when I make a margar mule. I just mix a drink and I act like I'm on stream. That's actually really cool. You're kind of embodying the whole aspect of the bar with the next, but in the comfort of your own home or the comfort of your own bar, or the comfort of some other person's backyard. Either way, I hope they're good mules and damn good mixes too. Like I said, 1.5 ounces of orange liqueur. This one's got rum in it. How's the bottle pop on this one? It's all right. I've had better crack. Pop, excuse me. Slip of the tongue, sorry. We're in space or something. This is the bottle we're using. Hello there. Hello there. Bayo! Bayo. By who? By you! Alrighty then. What's next? 1.5 ounces of orange juice. Mine's not fresh. And I'll admit that. Shady says you've had better crack? Yes, better bottle cracks. Like when the plastic tears, that's what I'm talking about specifically. You thought I was talking about drugs? No. 1.5 ounces of orange juice. Mine is specifically not fresh. It's from a box. It doesn't have any pulp though. Allegedly. Allegedly doesn't have any pulp. I don't know about that. You can be the judge of that. There we go. 1.5 ounces of heavy cream. Did you hear how my voice dropped a little bit? That's because it's the last ingredient that we put in the shaker. Let's see. Fairy out there saying, I want a drink, but I got work and too late for me. I mean, you can also drink water or tea or coffee. Hi there. I'm a little bit sarcastic. But that also counts, I think. I'd do coffee if I was in your shoes, but that's one of my vices. 1.5 ounces of heavy cream. Probably. Let's see. Is it good today? If we get any chunks, I want you to see it. Chunks? Chunks? It's a little bit chunky. It's a little bit chunky. That's okay. Let's see. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, yes. Embrace the glorp. Embrace the glorp. I'm gonna have to clean this off a little bit later. Anyways. Throw some ice in here and dream about golder times like this one. I like the idea of the shaking is glimmering. It's gold. It's shiny. It's like everything here at the bar is like clandestinely gold. Clandestine is a word, I believe. I don't know if I'm using it correctly. Yeah. Yeah, throw some ice in here and imagine golder times. I need ice. Oh, hi there. I forgot I had a glass in there. Almost lost it for a second. Almost lost it. That would have been capital K catastrophic. Capital K catastrophic. Golden skies and a golden dream while being showered upon goldenly, possibly? That kind of rhymes, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's where you're going over that. Sorry. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I lost one of my ice cubes. Whoopsies. Alright, let's get him in there. Yeah, that's a full cocktail, let me tell you. That is a full cock indeed. Happy July or something. Alright, let me just make sure my coupe glass didn't fall. Coop, are you okay in that freezer? I hope so. Just let me know if you... Oh, don't... Coop, please, contain yourself. Coop, please. Please. I know you just got here. I'm just saying. We have... We can get you a ride, okay? We can get you a ride if you need it. Wow. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that to you. Alright, yeah, let's do it. That's a very, very full... It's a very full drink. Let's get him. Whoa! Golden showers or something. Actually, no. No, actually, no, thank you. No, thank you. Big no. Even larger thank you. That's a full-ass cocktail, jeez. Not the fullest one I've ever shaken on this show, though. This is not what my showers sound like, by the way. Not even the least bit. One more for good luck. Maybe two. Strain this into a large enough coupe glass. No garnish. Just happy thoughts. Just happy thoughts. Alright, thank you for behaving yourself. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Rather cold right now. Rather cold. Rather cold. Jesse says if you shake it more than twice, you are playing with it. I play with my food. Why can't I play with my drinks? There we go. There we go. Let's get it right on the center. Boop. There we go. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Open up, you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, scalene triangle. Oh, yes. Yes. But it was 99 cents. I actually still have more in my shaker, oddly enough. I have more. I completely overfilled this. This is a much larger cocktail than I thought. Wow, look at you. Look at you. What do we call this? Golden Infinidream? Incredible. Let me grab some water first. I've earned it. Sleep says, do you have like foot pedals or something? I am definitely using one of my appendages. Definitely. A golden Infinidream. It smells like the lack thereof. It smells like infinity. But like, actually, this smells kind of like Infinity 145. No, actually, this smells like Infinity 144. Prior to the licorice, prior to the lemon. Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's... I want to tell you that tastes like orange cream sherbet. And that is accurate. But it's like it was
Nice.
It's like I had such high hopes. I had such high hopes. Thank you, Disney Queen. I had such high hopes for this. Wow. It's like you took your orange cream. It's not sorbet. Fuck, what is it called? It's not sorbet. Cold foam? Not cold foam. Fuck, what do you call it? Soft serve. Soft serve. I know what I'm talking about. It's like you took the white and orange swirly soft serve, dropped it onto the ground of a bathroom, and then proceeded to get on all fours onto the ground and lick it up. It's undeniably orange and vanilla, but there is something else in there that just doesn't belong. It's got everything I'd expect it to, from like an orange vanilla swirl soft serve. The orange, the vanilla, it's all in there, but there's just some flavor that's just digging in from the sides that isn't welcome there. I guess it's floral. It's savory. It needs more notes, is what it needs. It retains the tang of infinity. And it's all pleasant until the latter half of the drink's evolution. Then it gets airy, fruity in a way that tastes almost... I'm getting the leafy notes again. That's what it is. I'm getting the leafy notes. Better yet, that bathroom floor is covered in grass and dirt and grime from the outside. I swear I taste leaves in there. Maybe like the slightest bitterness, the tanginess for sure. Maybe like, is this what lemon verbena tastes like? No. What about, it can't be lemongrass. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe we stepped on it first and then shoved our ice cream cone in it and decided to drink that. Overall, it is not the worst thing that we've made with Infinity, but It was really, really good, and then immediately betrayed me. But, like, in a way, I still like it. It just kind of took me a while to talk my way into it. If there's one thing that I really like about this Golden Infinity Dream right now, is that it retains the tanginess of Infinity, and I like that in this cream-forward drink. In this otherwise cream-forward drink. I do like that. But they did it wrong. Damn it, they did it wrong. Anyways, I think my blood sugar, my hormones or whatever triggers fight or flight, I think that just came down. Oh, okay. Sour, asks Fairy. Yeah, a little tangy in a way. Is it the urinal cake? I can't say it's not, Shady. King says, definitely a fever dream. Yeah, dude. This is one hell of a fever dream. Let me tell you, Infinity is like a fever dream more so than anything else. Keep that, KT. That's good. Lisa's so worth the points. I'm happy to hear it. Crooked asks, orange matcha? I'm not, like, this was recognizably tea-forward a few infinities ago, a few weeks ago, but it's not retaining that sort of, like, tea-forward leafiness anymore. Cesty says, so a Renaissance Fair porta potty? I guess. I could see that. I mean, I haven't been to a Renaissance Fair porta potty in a while, so I can't... next time I go to the Ren Fair, I'll try to get back to you on that. Ask me about it after the Pennsylvania Ren Fair next year. We'll see about that. Anyways, that is our Infinite drink. Let's top ourselves off, because I have plenty more. Plenty more where that came from, if anybody wants it. Oh, hello there. Don't break shit. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Alrighty then. Let's get to the end of Infinity, shall we? I see Big Bear out there over on the YouTube side saying if I did things right. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it did, friend. I see a recipe here. I see a recipe. It looks like, by the way, that it's possible that you doubled up your recipe a little bit. I see multiple instances of Baltimore Fernet, Chartreuse, Bishop Estate, which I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I don't know what Bishop Estate is off the top of my head. I can probably search for it, but it looks like you might have doubled up your recipe, Big Bar. If you have to reset, type !clear order and just type it out again, because my bot is not very smart. But otherwise, we got it. We got something. Anyways, let's move on, shall we? Sapphire Dragon says to add some pink gin to the Infinity bottle next. I welcome your addition. I missed you. I love this gin. I like this gin. I picked this up a while ago. I'm really happy to see this added to the bottle again. Fairy, thanks so much for popping in, friend. Hope to see you again next time. Where's my funnel? There we go. My funnels are over here now. I forgot. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on things again next time. Boop. Pop it in, y'all. Pop it in. We'll get to a coaster for this in a little bitsies. Here you go, bud. Get you to the center, move you over a little bit. Let's get you focused on the neck of the bottle. Neck of the bottle. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. Take our new addition. That thing's covered in heavy cream, so I'm going to use another measuring shaker, jigger thing, whatever you call it. It smells really good. I think Infinity could be more base spirit heavy, in my humble opinion. Here we go, that's what we're adding. Here we go. Let's top it off, as we always do. To the mark. Here we go. There we go, we did it. We did it. That down here, and we'll cap it off. Where are you? There you are. And we're good. Before I update the back end, we're going to agitate Infinity. We're going to stir it up a little bit because we need to mix Infinity going forward. But I need something to stir it with, and I used my tiny spoon already, so I'm just going to have to use... did I bring that thing back upstairs? That little cleaning... Oh, I did. I did. I brought this thing back upstairs, so I'm going to use it again. 1 second. Boop. Boop. There we go. Let's give it a stir, shall we? Oh, I didn't mean to spill. I have to be careful. I have to be careful when I plunge Infinity. There we go. We're still good. We're still good. And I'm not allowed to taste that till next week. All right, let's update our backend, shall we? I think we've added pink gin once before, but when was the last time? Pink gin. What did we call this? Oh, we called it aged gin. That's what I called it. Aged gin. Aged gin. Okay. Well, I called it pink gin, and I'm still happy with it, so that's what I go with. Last time we added that was Infinity number 23. That was a while ago, dude. A while ago. So what did we do this time? We did a Golden Dream cocktail, and we added aged gins. Aged gin. I dig it. I dig it. I see Zesty out there saying, with Infinity done, going to start my rounds. Hopefully we'll be back before orders. We'll see about that. And I see CJ saying, too, I leave for 30 minutes and I get a Twitch notification that I got a gifted sub. Well, look at that, CJ. Somebody out there was kind. And they got you. And they got you. All right, chat. The Infinity command has been updated. I'm going to go back to orders for a hot second to check things out. Let me also adjust our count on the board. 146 is in the books. Here we go. Here we go. Let's put chat's Infinity bottle back where it belongs. On its throne. A little bit wobbly up there, but... It's up there. It's up there. Alrighty then. Real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean off some of my measuring jiggers over here. So that I can use some of them a little bit more. I'm running a little bit low on my resources. That's got pork fat in it. Actually, you know what? Nope, I'm just going to clean out one of them because one of them's got pork fat in it. I don't quite like that today. Fill it up with hot water and pitch it out. Pitch it out? There we go. Hot water or something. Hot water. Brick, welcome back, dude! One of our other supporters of the bar. I have an extra towel over here that I'm going to grab. Hello there. Okay. How's it hanging, Cam? Says Brick. How was the mouthwash cocktail? Oddly enough, rather tasty. Not gonna lie, it tasted pretty damn good. I'm not angry at that. I'm not angry in the least bit. All right, let me publish out our Infinity recipe. And my button hasn't been working recently, so let me just double check that that actually works. There we go. It actually worked. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. And Bishop, I see you saying heyo as well. Looks like Big Bear was able to put out some things out there. I see that the command is treating you well. How many parts do you have out there? Warrior bugs, crickets, flying bugs, termites. I see that out there. I see that out there. Let me take a look and see what we got so far in terms of our orders. See if anybody's got some out there. I see Big Bear. I see your recipe so far calls for an ounce of lime juice, 3/4 of an ounce of Baltimore Fernet, half an ounce of green chartreuse, 3/4 of an ounce of Bishop Estate. I think that's a wine that we have. Half an ounce of the green raisin syrup, and then we have warrior bugs on top of it. Crickets, flying bugs, termites, tank bugs, beetles, brain bug, the scorpion. Oh my god, you're using the fucking scorpion on that. Wow. Nobody's ever used it. Nobody's had the gall to use the scorpion yet. And it just got better. Hold up. It just got better. Now we get part 3, crushed black ants around the rim, Baltimore Fernet, one Fernet Amaro. What do we got up there? Big Bear says no west. You mean no way? You mean no way? Let's see. I'm just taking a look at recipes right now. I'm not doing any recipes right now. I'll get to them later. I'll get to them in a little bit. I see part 3, 3/4 an ounce of Baltimore Fernet, Volume 1, green chartreuse, Western Sun Lemon Vodka. Oh, Bishop Estate bee sting. Oh, that's what it was. It was the fucking jalapeno honey mead thing, whatever. I got you. As you're building your recipe, Big Bear, what'll probably help you out is to use the My Order command. If you type !My order, my bot will tell you what you've submitted so far. What you see in chat is what you've given me so far. If you see that you've doubled ingredients, if you see that you've changed things around a little bit, that's what I see. Take your time with it. I won't be getting to orders for probably another hour or so as I sip upon my Infinite cocktail. But I do give priority to anybody who has not made an order on the stream before, and you have not. I see Lich popping back in. I see you walking in. Welcome back, Lich. That's the Sebastian's Void Egg shot. Pour everything into an egg. Uses Raimundo Ceratops's syrup, pumpkin whiskey on top of that. What else we got? Blue sparkles, pumpkin whiskey, and we need to use, we gotta use the egg. Hard boil an egg, deshell it, cut off the top, scoop out the yolk, snack time. Dye it black using squid ink powder dissolved in water. Pour into the egg. Pumpkin whiskey and turbinado simple syrup. Add blue sparkles. And each ingredient represents a loved gift unique to his character, Sebastian. The egg, the syrup, the pumpkin. I don't know about y'all, but Lich wants me to hard boil another egg. That's iconic. That's absolutely iconic. Let's see. I see we also got recipes from Brick. We've got the Olympus Company one. Cypress has got the Daybreak Espresso one. And it looks like CJ's got their pink lemonade inspired one. And I see King of Autumn has got an order that uses specifically... Do y'all remember Chaos from like a week ago? Because Chaos from like a week ago is still in my freezer. And it's still here. Oh, and I'm spilling my infinity. Oh my. It is tangy. It is tangy. It is very, very, very tangy. Very, very tangy. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna get back into the game for now. Once again, for anybody who might be new around here, I will call your name when orders are happening. But they will not be happening just yet. So we'll get to that next. Let me grab a coaster for our cocktail here. I'm using one from... Grab a new one. Hilton Head Island Distillery. They sponsored the stream once or twice. They're pretty cool for that reason. All right, let's pop you here. Let's get a nice angle. Let's clean up my bar a little bit too. Cause I messed things up. Well, don't do that. Don't knock things over. Be sad if I did. If I knocked over my Infinite cocktail, I'd take an order now, but I didn't. Let's get this all nice and... Move it over here. This is the cocktail we're drinking right now. Nice and tall. Nice and tall. Where do we want to focus? Here we go. That's our cocktail. Actually, do we want to angle it upward a little bit? I'm thinking we angle it upward a little bit. Yeah! I quite like that. I like that a lot. I think I'm going to keep that. Let me make sure everything's all nice and focused. Where I want it to be. How about on the very top? The very top. That looks good to me. Alrighty then. Let's play some more mouthwashing. Where'd you go, mouthwashing? Autumn says if the syrup goes bad, you can toss it out and the drink can still be made. Oh, it's in the freezer. It ain't going bad. Isn't that right, Jimmy? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then, right?
Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent develop?
All right. Shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Pie King, welcome in, my friend. How have you been enjoying the community so far? I see you've been sharing some food recipes out there. My apologies that I haven't had a chance to greet you personally myself yet. Welcome to the stream. This is where all the magic happens. Well, actually, a good majority of the magic happens here. There's some magic happening elsewhere, but that's for my and the board members' eyes only. Quick reminder for anybody who's joining in now for the stream has quite a few different trigger warnings. Please refer to the pinned comments for details. Amy Chow, like, legit about to mouthwash myself? What does that mean? Little Saw, hey to you as well on the YouTube side. Sure as heck been a while, has it? I mean, it's never too long for people whose faces I recognize. And by faces, I mean profile pictures and otherwise, personalities and otherwise. How are you doing, little saw? How are things going on your end? Gotta ask, if there's anybody who I'm curious about, whose reaction... let me articulate this properly. If there's anybody whose reaction I'm curious about the most, it's yours on that Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time announcement that recently popped out. Have you had a chance to watch that yet? Do you know about it? I saw at least one person on the interweb say, I really hope they add cooking. And I was like, absolutely iconic. What is happening here? Hold up a second. What is happening here? Wait a minute. Hold up a second. What is... No thanks. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have to do it. I have to do it. But I'm gonna do it while looking up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, hey. You know, if I move very carefully this way, it's almost like nothing's moving at all. Right? Isn't that pretty? It's not that bad. That's actually quite pretty. Hello? Hello? I mean, I actually kind of like that. I was gonna say, I didn't watch to this point in Iron Lung. I didn't actually watch the movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Markiplier. I didn't watch Iron Lung yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. I promise I will. I promise I will. Excuse me. I'm just gonna avoid the dark spots in the ocean. Those seem very scary. I thought the squishing sounds I heard were my footsteps, but even when I stopped moving... Oh, hi there. Hey, emergency. Okay. Emergency all around? I don't want to go towards the emergency. That doesn't make sense. Why would I go towards the emergency? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. It's all... Oh! No, it's all around me. Okay. Oh, it's all around me. It's all around me. Hi there. Things popping up from the ground. All over the place. Hi there. Can I go in the direction... Oh, that's purple. I don't know if I like purple. I don't know if I like purple. Hi there. Hello there. Hi. That's a ladder I can't climb. This is absolutely metaphorical. Like, this definitely didn't happen, you know? Not like this. Carrie out there saying it's now a bad time to say that I'm eating in my car at 11 o'clock. Is now a bad time? When is it a bad time to eat? Consume. Let your body be full, Kyrie. Let your body be full. But please, I implore you, don't eat the mouthwash. And don't consume this. No, back. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is the part where I sneeze typically. Anything around? Okay. Maybe it's me that we should be worried about and not Curly. Curly, you out there? Is what you said about the horses indicative of something that is uniquely me that I've talked about before that you now want to talk to me about as my captain? Can I go around the door? No, of course not. That'd be that'd be stupid. You can't go around doors. Hey. What's up, Captain? Hey, did you know that there was a pretty damn good representation of Limbo and or Purgatory right outside your cockpit? You know that? Can I? Oh, I wanted to show you, but... Okay. That's fine. What about anything else? I see a lot of dials and stuff. I can open the utility thing. I'm gonna grab a nylon rope. Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. Oh, that's where the scanner is. I see that. Okay, that's where that is. Okay, I got that. I got that. I can grab a thing. I need to leave this here just in case. Anything else I can grab from up here? Anything else of use? Oh, a toolbox? Toolbox down here? Not sure this geriatric thing would be any use in a real emergency. But Big Swan swears they're more reliable than anything made this decade. What, a generator? Like a gasoline generator? Hey, man. Poke. Oh, that was me. No, that was Curly. No, Curly was the one walking through the limbo. But why is Jimmy sitting in the cockpit? You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back.
We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity?
Let's see. I'll just put good for that. That means we have ads. Okay. Okay. No, I know how to take a hint. I know how to take a hint. And that is hint enough for me. Jimmy is the co-pilot. That's his job. I had no idea. Owlboy, welcome back. King says that's a new alert. Sits. Big Bear asks, can I smoke bugs? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yep, I got a smoking gun. That is the first time. And you know what? Right after we fixed our smoking gun, too. That happened just on Monday. You want me to smoke bugs? I love this show. I love the show so much. Wow. Yeah, I can smoke bugs. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And that would be an ingenious way of using them. Saw out there saying, not me noticing the X tattoo and resemblance of this bar place thing on the internet. Oh yeah, we reached 1,000 1,000 followers on Twitch the other day, back in November. So I marred my body. I killed CameroxnWithAnX. So he'll always be here. Can you see that on the close-up angle? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. You can see that in the close-up. Yeah, this guy. I now openly blazon it because I'm proud of myself. Pride, ego, shit like that. I appreciate the congratulations. Owlboy out there, very happy that you're getting paid tomorrow. Brick says Jimmy is a beach. Oh, you mean bitch? I get it. Yeah, that's hilarious. I don't get it. What is he? Is his real name Sandra or something? Because that'd be pun forward. Punny jokes. Hey, by the way, chat, did I mention that we are doing charity stuff next week? Did you know? Did you know charity? 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 Where's my button for charity? Charity! Charity! We've already raised at least $125 for the Trevor Project. Our goal is $1,500. Can you help us? Charity. Hi there, you scared me.
I'm going to bed.
You going to bed?
You have a psychological evaluation. Are you dying?
No, I'm not dying. I'm being evaluated.
Why are you being evaluated?
Because my pilot needs to evaluate me. Before he inevitably drives us into an asteroid.
Wait, why does he have to evaluate you?
I don't know.
Hi, y'all. Oh, it's Little Saw. Wait.
Oh, I don't know where I put that thing anymore.
Don't you dare bring out the inflatable Grinch.
I have to figure out where I put him.
Yeah, I hid it from you. You'll never find it again.
I don't think you hit
You'll never find it again.
Wait, I gotta go check.
Never mind. How are you? Hell yeah, mouthwashing. Be back after a few errands. Have fun. Oh, thanks.
Where did we put the Grinch?
Where did we put the Grinch?
I
don't know.
found him.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did. She found it in a place that I never thought she'd be able to find it, on top of things, because we're both very short. What are you doing?
I'm bringing it on. It's for Little Saw.
Please tell me this is for charity.
Not yet.
Is it for charity?
It could be.
Chat?
Are we exploding this for charity?
Chat? I would like you to know that if you specifically specify the Grinch costume as one of your donations...
You do not have a Grinch costume.
And I'm not saying,
Oh, I vote $1 to put the Grinch costume on the list for charity.
no. $25 donation to charity, pick grocery store item, and pick Grinch costume. I dare you.
I have a better
I dare you.
I have a
Get this thing out of here.
I have a better one.
What is that?
Skirty!
What the heck is a Gertie?
The dinosaur in Disney.
No, I'm not going to throw this one. This is very important to you.
This is 8 foot tall, and we could blow it up behind your bar, and it would be so awesome for me, and I would love it. And oh my gosh,
Charity, 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 Trevor Project, charity, 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 Chaos Cocktails, charity, charity. Clear?
you broke the box again.
Clear. Anyways. Sauces is the Grinchy Winchy of time, who drinks the lucky Capri Sun of time, which inhabits the time. Yeah, it does. It does. Kit Kat asks if the dino would even fit behind the bar. Wouldn't you like to know, Kit Kat, whether Kit Kat? I guess you'll have to find out.
It's 8 foot tall and 10 feet long.
I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record.
I like it. We're in control here.
Didn't think you'd ever take to being a fighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth.
Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it?
Hmm?
How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement?
Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long haul freighter captain.
And that's bad?
That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it.
I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on the ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing.
Something like that. But hey, you know, I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter.
You should write that on the psyche veil. Message incoming! Oh no, the big guys themselves. Yes, that's my cue. I'll see you later. Damn. Ayo, Darkfire! Have I been drinking? That's a question I haven't heard in a couple weeks. What do I see out there? Oh my gosh. Amy Chow says, okay, in response to Kit Kat, will the dinosaur fit behind the bar? Amy Chow says, we'll make it fit. That's incredible. Hold on a second. Breathalyzer. Zero. The breathalyzer is broken. And I am mildly lightheaded. There's a new one on the throne.
The Void, says Darkfire, by the way. It's so nice to see the Void once again. I saw Purgatory just a moment ago, and I honestly didn't like this. It didn't have the same je ne sais quoi, you know? Saw out there saying, the reference to the Capri Sun of the Grinch is an old quote from during the Forest Temple stream. Throwback, dude. Maybe we relive it again with the remake. Maybe. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh, you know, hold up a second. I have my thingy. Right? I can go in close here and I can... 739. But there is no keypad. Alright. Let's go back. And what does this notes from Swansea say, actually? Let's see what's got him worked up this time. Oh, I can't actually use it. Can I actually use it? No? Can I not? Alright, can't use it. Oh, hi there. Oh, take news from corporate. Saw saying, wouldn't be as iconic as the original, but it was still something I'd love to relive. Oh, I'm sure we'll have even better things the next time. I'm sure of it. Hey there. Alright. Guess not then. What did that say? Hey! What did that say? It said take something. That said take something. Damn. Let's see. I see Lee out there over on the Crockpot account saying, I'm having fun. I have you on 2 different screens and I'm playing video games. What kind of video games are you playing out there, man? Come to think of it, I don't know if we've ever chatted video games before. What kind of games do you play anyways? Oh, this is the part. Oh, this is the part. Oh, this is the part. Look at all the mouthwash. It's all mouthwash. Oh. Bro, FTL, let me tell you. Hey, Renso! The prodigal son returns! You're talking about Curly, right? Renzo, my dude, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Not bad. Not bad in the least bit. I just sucked up a piece of pork fat, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Tasting a bit more cinnamon now than it did. I ain't angry. I see a television. That's fun. What's on the TV?
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Colorful?
High wages and steady employment.
High wages?
First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance.
I kind of wish the lawyer was wearing a dress.
Time off for vacation.
Was that a pepper over there?
For a profitable business can maintain a savings account
Interesting. Do they provide a credit for whoever created this cartoon?
and have plenty of leisure
I'm curious.
to enjoy the peace and quiet of family
Yeah, that makes
life.
sense. Yeah, smack his toe, daddy.
Operating at a steady profit can give its workers security.
Saw out there saying, even the time where you left the ice cavern and almost drowned when My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion started playing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, especially that, you know? Yo, Grownzilla, welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. What's up?
High wages.
What game are we playing? You don't know mouthwashing? Come on.
First aid and health protection.
Oh, is this on repeat? Can I change it? Oh, I can. Hey there. Renzo out there saying, I had to rack my brain after Entropy had me watch a playthrough on how to get this drink across. In a way, it was kind of perfect. I was honestly most shocked that the pork fat worked the way it did without, like, being, like, washed into a spirit like the Rumple Minze.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man
What is this?
himself. A giant of limitless power at
What are you referring to?
Where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as
Oh, I got a little fly on my glass. Hello. What's up, Caillou?
tiny building blocks.
Caillou, welcome back.
Everything in the world.
Caillou has fallen. Caillou has fallen. Caillou has fallen. Caillou is dead.
And cabbages and kings. Although no one
I have killed Caillou.
here, in fact, is the answer to
It has taken a week to kill Caillou, but I did.
limitless power at
But I did.
command.
Hey there, bud. Can I walk away from this? Oh, hey. Oh, no, I can't walk away. I have free will. This is great. What are you doing? What is going on? Oh, it's a meat. It's meat. It's just meat. This is just a meat processing plant. That's all it is. And nothing strange about this. Nothing strange at all. Slaughterhouse is the right word we use. Yeah. What are you selling? You got booze in there? Ism? No. No. Ism's just alcohol. I know it is. I stands for alcohol. S stands for smalcohol. And then M stands for addiction. Like addiction, but What's next? Hey there, bud. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers. Oh, hi, it's a tree. Crockpot out there saying you're killing bugs before the bug cocktail is taking a week to kill Caillou? Evidently. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without tastes. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. All day fresh. Consult with your local dental hygiene specialist before, during, and after use of Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. Dragon Breath CC will not accept responsibility for... Wait a second. Hold up. I have it. I have it. Look. I have it. Look, Chad, I had a whole bottle of it. I had a whole bottle of it. See, look, I drank. It's the mouthwash. It's in my. I made this drink with it. There is nothing wrong with me. I feel great. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash?
The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant.
Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. Huh? 14% ethanol? I knew it. Ha! I suppose we'll smell good at least, right? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop that!
Wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of this dental hygiene. Come on. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red, hot cyst. Good riddance. And cheers to Captain Curly. Here.
Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process.
This can't be real. There's no way.
Now we can go out in style. Daisuke! Come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? 14% alcohol filled with sugar? Do you know the term liqueur? Daisuke. Forgot your name for a second. Whoop! 6 days before the crash. Crone saying, I thought Mouthwashing was an anime. Oh, no, man, it's a video game. I see Big Bear out there, too. Just a heads up. I'm going to have to leave a room 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right, man, I got you. By the way, in case we don't get to your cocktail today and you got to go off and, like, live your life, no problem. You can always come back next stream and type !recall, and it'll bring back the recipe just as you typed it today. Just in case we don't get to it. I need to tell them. Tell them? What do you tell them? What exactly are we telling them? This was... I actually didn't catch what day number we were on. Over here. Rise and... Fuck that. Look at the suns. Jeez. Do I still got my thing on me? News from corporate. After all these years, just like that? Wait, actually, I haven't read this yet. Break the news. Oh, this is the news. This is the news. Oh, I'm playing from Curly's perspective now. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face!
Gotcha.
Cheers.
Wow. What's the occasion?
We all get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whatever.
Only one person can really be surprised birthday-ed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed it! You were next on the list, so... Congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party.
You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain!
Bake a cake. With mouthwash? Alrighty then. 6 days. 6 days before crash. Actually... Is it really a cake that pushes him over the edge? Because if so, then, you know... Autumn like, hey, Daisuke, in Swansea's voice. You want to get diabetes from a mouthwash? Daisuke's like, I didn't know what a diabetes is. That wasn't in the manual. What are you gonna do, bake a cake? Take water packet? Sure. What was the code in the room? Wait a second. Hold up a second. Is there a number around here that I can scan? For this... Can I open up the cabinets? No? I feel like there's a number specifically for this record player that I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm supposed to be making a cake, but I am convinced that I need a number. I don't see it. Can I go back into the cockpit? That's probably not the number I'm looking for. Nah, I'm gonna go make a cake instead. Don't worry. Nope. Don't do word packet. Just turn this off. Captain only use the reveal access codes across the topar. Daisuke, how are you doing, man? Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah. Totally kidding. Unless. I love Daisuke. He's my favorite so far. Jimmy, I got problems with. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But, you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, I know. I agree. Do you, though? You're not gonna make it out to pasture. Is it staring at me? Oh, hi there.
Polly says, when there's on the West, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Uh-huh. Polly says lend a hand. Teamwork is the solo success. When you have completed your task, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. What are you, buddy? The two of you. Yeah, two of you. Swansea.
You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone.
Grown, thanks so much for popping in, dude. Hope to see you again next time. What does this say? Recipes. Cake. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes, cake, drink. Are there multiple? Oh. Nutrition pouches. Water. 3142. Oh, there's a bunch of... 3142. Hold up a second. 3142. Oh! Oh! I can just generate them. Gelatin is 4213. Okay. 4213. I thought this was a record player. I honestly thought this was a record player. What else is in here? Captain access only. Restricted item. Don't fucking tell me it's mouthwash. Hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. 2314. Okay. 2314. Come on, turn it off. Turn it off. 2314. 2314. Captain restricted item. Is it booze? 2314. Oh. What? I thought that wrong? Oh, 23141. Yep, that's on me. 2341. 2341. Hello, what is this? Take sweetener. Oh, it's sweetener. Oh, I see. In order to make the cake, we need the captain's code because we can't just generate sweetener. Let's see. Brick out there saying, bless Dice K's heart and mine, kind of foreshadowing. Amy Chow talking about Swansea, Sweet Tooth, and Entropy saying, did the Grinch custom get got? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth. Tonic, nutrition pouch. Bitter and... I can't read that. Bitter and zesty. Tonic. Water. Made to spice up the bland. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. That's the tonic we yearn for. Why is it a powder? Why is it all powder? Is that how you bake a cake? Cake recipe. We need blue, yellow, purple. Delicious! Instructions. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express celebration cake. Drink recipe. I found it. I was missing the little Pony Express label. Cute. Mix water and gelatin. All right. Water and gelatin come first. So we'll do... we'll do water and gelatin first, right? Oh, resume, please. Water. Use water packet. And gelatin. And then click the button. Okay. And then cake base and sweetener. So I just add sweetener on top. That's all. That's all I do. We don't use tonic? Oh, we use tonic in the drink, though. A mockery of sugar. Wait a minute, what do these other things say? It's better than nothing. Tastes like warm plastic. And news from corporate. Sweetener. There we go, and I just put it on top, right?
I guess... Can I take the cake base? Can I, like, take that? Oh, take plain cake. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Now I combine. That makes sense. Wow, it worked. Well, ain't that precious? Take birthday cake. It's for me, everybody. We're all sitting around the table. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. How do you feel about birthdays? You're not gonna make it out to pasture. Yeah, damn right I won't. What if I take the cake over here? I need to tell them. I wonder what I need to tell them. Have you all been fired? You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, 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 speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong?
That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that.
Pony Express, finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. We're the punchline.
I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right?
Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you?
Earlier this week, I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all.
So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt.
Jim, if I had known...
I can go back to my... How'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's... Let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him, huh?
Hello.
Daisuke will be
Then you go
fine.
back
Mommy
to-
and Daddy haven't covered, so
How
that's
are
that
you?
at
And
least.
Then go back to it.
Running
Quite
kitten.
well.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
But you! Headed for bigger and better, huh?
I'm just working on my life, being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more.
We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boot's clean.
That's not what I meant.
It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable.
What am I supposed to do? Daisuke, silence.
Let's have some fucking cake, huh? Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain. And his new prospects. I don't think I have a job anymore. I don't think any of us get a job. The big axe from corporate came down. Yep, sorry. Y'all are getting paid for one last run, but... You know? I see you running out there saying, can't stay, 4:30 a.m. All good, dude. In case you ever want to come back, show starts at 8 o'clock p.m. sharp. That's 11:30 for me right now, so that's about 3.5 hours ago. Granted, 1:30, right? But that's what we're working with. Cheers to you. I assume you're across the pond, right? I'm in the States myself. Take knife. I'm not gonna hurt anybody with it. Got the cake. A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner, but I didn't. Use knife. On the cake. Oh, I see. Back and forth. There is something oddly satisfying about cutting a cake in the video game. 3 months after the crash. Ooh. Jess, welcome back, by the way. And Kitten out there saying the United Kingdom. Dude, cheers y'all out there. Check on Curly. Don't mind if I do. Who's that sitting there? Is that Daisuke? Radical outlet. Radical outfit. Cutting the cake's oddly visceral to me in this game.
Another day in paradise. Yay!
I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, let's go check on Curly, right? He's in the med bay. I don't think the med bay was over here. Can I still use... No, I can't, but if I get the axe... Ooh, do you see all that? Oh, man. Oh, man. No, I can't help, but... I can't help, but... I gotta fill this bottle back up with something, just so we got some props for the game, you know? Just a little bit. This, for anybody joining in a little bit now, our pregame cocktail today was one developed by 2 of our community members, Renso and Entropy, a drink specifically trying to emulate what we have in the game. And we had this custom bottle of quote-unquote mouthwash. It's not actually mouthwash. It was a separate part of the layer. This was a 2-layer drink reminiscent of what we had in the game. And this was very minty and rather cinnamony. What I'm going to do, I'm going to fill it up with some water, add some color, and bring back the mouthwashy nature to it. Albeit, significantly more waterful. Yeah, maybe what I do, here's a funny idea. Let's swap out my water cup for mouthwash instead. It's just water, by the way, and whatever remnants are still back on the inside, so I want to make sure everybody is aware of that. I'm not actually drinking mouthwash. Amy Chow, thanks so much for popping in. Brick says, get ready to cut more cake, quote-unquote. Sounds ominous. And I see Jess saying, was it also sweet, super sweet like the game? Oh, yeah, dude. Very sweet. Very sweet indeed. So all I'm going to do is add a little drop of blue in here. 1 drop of blue. And we'll do 1 drop of grass green on top of this. Give it a sort of mouthwashy color, hopefully. Let me see if this works as, quote, mouthwash. Here we go. A little bit more green in color than oh, yep, nope, that's Listerine now. Yep, that'll work. I'm just making sure that everybody is aware of this specifically. This is not mouthwash. This is water that has been dyed with remnants of our cocktail recipe from earlier. But I will be using this as my hydration throughout the stream. I'm gonna keep that right there. So I'm gonna get a little bit of my body now, you know? There's a little bit of pork fat in here, by the way, and maybe a bit of Rumple mince. But I think we'll be okay. Still a touch minty, all things considered. Anyways, let's get back into it. Little bit of mince! Little bit of mince! I see that. I see that. Alright. Daisuke, how you doing, bud? You still asleep? I really taste the Rumple mince still in there, let me tell you. That flavor is sticking around. I think a little bit of the mint from the Rumple. Oh, there's also Dr. McGillicuddy's mental mint in there. That tastes like Listerine. If there's one ingredient that was in the recipe that I think tasted like Listerine the most, it was that menthol mint. Also, what does that sound? Somebody singing? Curly, you good? Utility? Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Sure. Zesty says Rumple? I have been summoned. I think it's more the Dr. McGillicuddy's, which I never tried prior to the stream. I probably should have given it a taste first. But I missed it. Oh, this is a cockpit this way. Curly's not in the cockpit. Yeah, medical's this way, and cargo. Is that Curly making sounds? I mean, I guess he's recovering, right? And this is the cargo. We've just been consuming... sustaining ourselves on mouthwash. Oh, bro. Curly, you good, bud? You good? I don't know if he's doing that well. Oh, that's dark. Did I hit a wall? Oh, I just didn't turn. Medical's over here. What was in here? The lounge. Oh! Oh, so he was over here. Oh, did I walk all the way around? Oh, I did. I didn't realize that. Oh, those voices were in my head. It's the handful left. Jess says, I don't remember how far in the story this is, so I'm not going to say anything. Oh, are you familiar with this already? Oh, no, he ain't happy. He's not happy. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. What's up, Curly? Oh, Anya! Yippee! Where are ya? Anya! I can't give medicine to our patient unless the nurse tells me so. Let's see, I wasn't able to go into utility, so maybe the cockpit? Oh, I can run. That's good to know. Run down the stairs, why don't you? That's a good idea on a spaceship. Hello? I bet I was here already. Cockpit this way. Cockpit this way. Guess I'm going down here. I don't know where else she would be. I think I checked everywhere else. I don't know where Swansea is, though. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey! What a coincidence. They're both hanging over here. King saying, I wouldn't be happy either if I lost all of my skin to 4th degree burns and all 4 of my limbs. Yeah, oddly enough, it was just the tip of the limbs, you know? Hands and feet, gone.
No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be.
Oh, it's you!
Jimmy, not able to sleep either? Oh, tragic. Absolutely tragic.
It's, nighttime? Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying?
No, don't worry, I'm okay.
We all need to keep it together. Well, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya?
No. It must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry,
I'll do it.
No, really, I'm perfectly okay.
I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. Oh, I'll kill his pain, all right. You getting a lot of use out of those right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it.
I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing. Back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here.
Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable.
I suppose you're right.
Can I open this up? I have the code. And that is the sound that he's making. That is the sound that he's making. Bliss, welcome back. Welcome to the Tulpar. I'm proud to say that you've joined my crew, and let me tell you, we've got great accommodations for anybody on board right now. We've got mouthwash, cinnamon flavor, mouthwash, mint flavor, mouthwash, 14% ethanol. And lo and behold, it all comes in one small little container for the low, low price of nothing, because there's so damn much of it. You gotta try this shit. This stuff's great. Minty fresh. Hydrates like nothing else. Woo! I can taste a little bit of the pork fat in there, too. All right, Curly, where you at, bud? Where you at? Where are you, Curly?
Why can't I find you? There you are. So it is you making noise. That's exactly what's happening. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Except for more mouthwash! Big Bear says that doesn't sound kosher. It's not. Jess says pork fat? Oh yeah. Hey buddy. Hey. Why are we even closer this time? I don't like the way that you're breathing on me. What happens if I look at your code? What code do you have? What's the secrets behind those eyes of you, Curly? Yeah? What's the code at the back of your throat, huh, man? What's the code? Tell me the code to life. How'd you survive? Why'd you do it? Bet you did it because of me, honestly. Come on. Stop with the noises. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now. Me. In the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. Remember, kids, drugs are bad. 10 milligrams oxycodone, more like oxy-no-done. Tell your physician. Feel okay now? I've been on oxycodone once before. That was when I got my... Oh, hi there. Game's frozen. Oh, hi. Game's frozen. Yep, hi there. Take... What was... Chat, last time I was on Oxy, I had my wisdom teeth removed. That's all I'm saying. And I composed a song when I was under. Isn't that crazy? Take responsibility. That's what it said. Big Bear's saying, you just need to give him some matzo ball soup and he'll be okay. That sounds pretty kosher. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best. Obviously. Sometimes you can only get subpar stuff. That's what makes really good stuff. Well, good. Right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life what I'm not trying to run away from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now. Sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Oh, let me go find a knife. I'll find one, all right. Bliss says wisdom beef. Dude, like wisdom teeth with the cocktail, right? Incredible. Rose saying too, you got to keep your wisdom teeth, mostly because you had molars pulling, making space for them, and they aren't coming in bad angles. Oh yeah, my wisdom teeth were foobarred. Yeah, I had to take them out. Long story short though, chat, I was on Oxy when my wisdom teeth were taken out. I was on painkillers when I was taking my AP music class, and my final was to compose a song, and I composed the song almost completely doped up on Oxy for 2 weeks. I was actually thinking about that recently, come to think of it, but I don't know where the song is. I think it was called The Dance of the Two, as in the two people who were dancing around in my brain when I was doped up on pain meds. Bliss says, Cam, is mouthwash even safe to drink? No, it's not. This is water that has been dyed to look like mouthwash. This is the remnants of the first part of the cocktail we made at the very beginning of the stream. So there's trace amounts of pork fat in here. There's trace amounts of Rumple mints in here. There's trace amounts of Dr. McGillicuddy's menthol mint in here, and trace amounts of simple syrup, and trace amounts of, I think that was everything in the very beginning. And I just topped it up with water and just, you know, added some food dye to it. Try to sell the bit, you know? Try to sell the bit. Let's see. Juna, how you doing, friend? How's Finland treating you? Where's the fucking knife at? King says, when you were voicing Curly, I want to tear up. That felt raw. Acting. I try. Yo, Curly, where's the knife, bud? Where'd you put it, huh? This must be like the end of the timeline because I don't see anybody else over here and I must have dragged them out of the room, you know? Can I go over here? Oh, yes, I can. Hello. Oh, there's even more? Okay. Shit, that's a lot of mouthwash. That's a lot of mouthwash. Am I going to see the horse again? Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Bliss says, I thought you'd gone crazy for a second there. Nah, we're doing things completely safely as we typically do on this stream. Little bit of booze? Nah, we're good. We're good. Keeping hydrated. The water's just turned green today. We put chems in the water, you know? Juna says it's 6 a.m. I'm sure it is out there, man. That's... Alexa, what time is it in Finland right now? Alexa, I said, what time is it in Finland? Machines don't understand.
It's 6:46 a.m. in Finland right now.
Don't you think you want to round up that number to 7 o'clock, friend? Bliss says 6 a.m. is dawning on me. Yeah, I imagine so. Thanks, Alexa. That'll be all. Love that machine. Where's my knife? Oh, knife! Where are you? Somebody's got to cut the cake with something, and I ain't gonna cut it with my charming good looks. Juna says Alexa was right. Yeah, it's the machine. It has access to all points of knowledge at any particular time. Of course it's correct. It's never wrong. That was facetious. Ah. That axe is pretty bloody. Ha! I see. I see. I know exactly what must be done. Thanks for popping in, Juna. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Just gotta go up the stairs. Just gotta go up the... Yep, this is where we're going. That's where we got to go. Where do we... Yep, just going... Keep going forward. Just walk into the darkness. Yep, hello there. Hello? Hello? I can't see anything. Just go backwards. Door? Door? Hello? Door? I know I walked in here, and then... I can't see jack shit in here, huh? I gotta go... Oh, around the corner. There we go. Round the corner. I just gotta go say hello to Curly, our delightful captain. Kind captain who would do no harm to us, but somehow turned us into an asteroid. As in turned our bearing into an asteroid. As in headed straight for an asteroid or something out there. For some reason. For some reason. Hey. What, kind of like the piece you got here, huh? It's, looks like an eyeball. Looks like an eyeball. You got... Where'd you go? Oh, he's on the table. Oh. Oh. Bliss, if I had to give one recommendation for a Mr. Black cocktail, make an espresso martini with Mr. Black if they've never had that before. It's delightful. No extra coffee. Just Mr. Black. A little bit of sweetener. Bit of vodka. Almost like a dessert. In glass. You know? Hey, bud. Standard issue Utility X. I got one thing I can do here. I got one thing I could do here. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I got it. Oh, no, okay. I clicked the button. All right, I clicked the button. I get it. I get it. Check on the crew. Before we check on the crew, now is a good time for a little break, shall we? Just a little break. Head back to the bar for a hot second. Catch up in an order over here. I'm growing tired of our infinity cocktail, and this mouthwash is not hitting me yet, so... Quote-unquote mouthwash, it's just water. If you're out there in chat, and you'd like to make an order on the show, here's what I ask you to do right now. If you've made an order already, exclamation point bump, it'll bump it to the top, and I'll know that you're still here. Otherwise, there's an ad break happening in about 3 minutes or so. I'm going to figure out what cocktail we're going to do. I'm going to grab the ingredients along the way. Everything should be fine. Priority goes to anybody who has not made an order on the stream before. I'm going to take my headphones off. The music's going to cut in mouthwashing for a brief second as I check and see where we're at. Okay. Just making sure. We got a couple of recipes out there. I see one from Big Bear, who's never made an order on the stream before. Let me look at that over there. Tinker's asking for chaos. I see Big Bear out there. Big Bear, you got my vote. Let's see. All right. Let's look at Big Bear's cocktail. This one is inspired by, was it Starship Troopers, right? Starship Troopers, I want to say. This is made with 1 bottle of Jones soda opened and placed upside down in the glass. Which one? You got plenty of them. 3/4 of an ounce of Baltimore Fernet. 1 ounce of lime juice, 1/2 ounce of green chartreuse, 3/4 of an ounce of Bishop Estates jalapeno honey wine looking thing, 1/2 ounce of green raisin syrup. Then we put some bugs on top of it. Got some crickets, termites, flying termites, beetles, and a scorpion. And we crush black ants around the rim. It's a very buggy kind of cocktail. Now you were teasing me that we were gonna smoke bugs over top of this. Is that not a part of the recipe anymore? One of the things that I like to do on the show is I like to make drinks that push the boundaries of what cocktails can and will be. Nobody's ever smoked bugs in a cocktail before. Big Bear saying Nuka Quantum. All right. Nuka Quantum it is. I got you. Let me grab this here. Let me link out this recipe a little bit. Starship Troopers. Let me also add down here that it's inspired by Starship Troopers. Inspired by Starship Troopers. One of the first cocktails we have on the show inspired by a movie, oddly enough. What are we doing here? We are taking the bottle over there in a shaker. We're going to shake all except soda.
Shake all except soda. Right? And I see Big Bear saying it's on part 4 of 3. I only have 2 parts. I only have 2 parts of your recipe right now. If there are 3 more parts, if there's 2 more parts, I do not have them. Note to anybody else popping in for the stream for the first time, if my bot does not respond to you, it did not get the message. It might have been blocked or something because of platform policies and stuff like that. I only have 2 parts here. I have up to crushing black ants around the rim. That is all I've got. You can always check your recipe with !my order. What it tells you is what I've got so far. What I got so far. So if there are 2 more parts, I don't have them. But you can always just tell me here. I'm looking at your recipe. So you can just don't worry about the bot. Just tell me what you got. Let me make sure I got the recipe the way that I got it right now. We got an ounce of lime juice. It's about 30 mils. We're going to put that into a shaker, except for the Nuka Quantum. We got in there. Nuka Quantum's going to be up the top. That's going to be a full bottle. I think that's 12 ounces, probably. 1 bottle of Nuka Quantum. Jones brand. I got you. Big Bear's saying, it missed the last part where it says, smoke the bugs and see if you can light it on see if you can light it on fire. All right. Are we, the bugs? Are we trying to light the bugs on fire? I think I get you there. I think I get you. Let me add our garnishes here, right? We're going to add warrior bugs. Crickets. Plus flying bugs. Termites. Plus tank bugs. I can still hear you, by the way, even though our ad break is happening. Beetles. And we got brain bugs. A scorpion. We're going to try to smoke a certain set of these glass. It says smoke bugs and see if you can light it on fire. All right, we're going to crush up some of our bugs. So this is what we're going to... Here's the plan. Correct me if I'm wrong, Big Bear. We're going to take all 4 types of bugs. We're going to crush them up. We're going to try to see if we can smoke them. If we can smoke them, great. Otherwise, we're rimming the glass with black ants specifically. I'm going to use corn syrup on the rim because that makes the rimming process a bit easier for me. Black ants and corn syrup rim. And we're going to smoke things. And we're going to do crushed up and smoked. Which says, who's using bugs? Big Bear on YouTube. Big Bear. So we're going to shake all except soda. We're going to pour this into... That soda's not going to wind up staying unless we put it into a glass that's got enough height to it. Let me think about that soda part. I'm thinking we put this into a glass kind of like... let me see... Out of curiosity, Big Bear, it's been a while since I've watched Starship Troopers. Would this boot work? I have a boot glass now. Forgot about that. Otherwise, let me find something that's going to accommodate our Nuka Quantum in there. I'm thinking something like this Pilsner glass. Or this I don't know what kind of glass this is, honestly. This might work for this. Something tall that we can actually put the Nuka Quantum on top of. Right? But otherwise, I'm going to need to go thaw the green raisin syrup. And I need to grab the Baltimore Fernet. So we're going to use a Fernet-style spirit, Fernet liqueur. Baltimore is what we're using there. There we go. We got lime juice on top of that. Let's take the lime juice, put that a little bit farther down. Green Chartreuse, Bishop Estate. We got honey wine, honey, jalapeno. Try to get that in there. All nice the color. Jalapeno wine. Bishop Estate Winery is the one we're looking for there. Alrighty then. And we got our lime juice and green raisin syrup. Put the lime juice in last. And a bottle of Nuka Quantum separated as the centerpiece. Oh, the scorpion is the centerpiece. Okay. So don't muddle up the centerpiece. Yes, it would, because there's a scene where the kids are stepping on bugs. Excellent! The first time we've used Das Boot on the stream. We're going to use Das Boots. Brain bugs. Brain bugs centerpiece. We're going to add there. Brain bugs. Where's my... Oh, hi there. Centerpiece. A scorpion. Inspired by Starship Troopers. Ordered by Big Bear. Shake all except soda. Pour into a boot glass. invert soda over top. So what I'll do first, this is what we're gonna do. Order of operations here. I do still need to grab all of my ingredients. So I'm gonna throw you guys on one more ad break, but not before I get these details down. Correct me if I'm wrong, Big Bear, and I'm gonna put this on the screen, and in case you can't see it, no problem. Open and place upside down in the shaker. We'll put that in the glass instead. Oh, does this have a name? This doesn't have a name yet. A drink by Big Bear. This doesn't have a name yet. You gotta name this thing, dude. This is your creation, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a shaker. Into that shaker, we're gonna add 3/4 of an ounce of Baltimore, 1/2 an ounce of green chartreuse, 3/4 of an ounce of that honey jalapeno wine, 1/2 an ounce of green raisin syrup. I gotta grab that from downstairs. An ounce of lime juice. We're gonna shake that with ice. We're gonna pour that. We're not gonna strain that. We're gonna pour that directly into this Stein glass, this boot glass, that has been rimmed with corn syrup and crushed up warrior bugs, flying bugs, tank bugs, and ants. Or rather, hold up. Sorry. Correction. We're going to rim this with black ants. We're going to try to smoke this glass with warrior bugs, flying bugs, tank bugs. We're going to pour things over top. We're going to pour things right from the shaker. The ice will be in the glass. We're going to invert a Nuka Quantum on top of it, and then we're going to place the Scorpion right as the centerpiece on top. It's probably going to sit somewhere here. If that sounds correct. Big Bear says, do you want to live forever? Do you want to live forever is the name. Dude, amazing. Do you want to live forever? Inspired by Star Trek Troopers. There we go, dude. There we go. Let me know if any piece of that sounds off to you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab all the ingredients so far. I'm going to take a small little break myself, and I will be back with everything in a brief moment after these additional ad breaks. Thank you, everybody, so much for supporting the bar, and so that we can bring drinks like this to life. I'll be back. Yep. Syrup's ready from downstairs. I'll be back. Big Bear says, save some of the crush for fur on top and some for smoke. You said fur on top? Absolutely fucking incredible. Let me go get all of our bugs. Our star players. Bugs. My favorite. Bugs. I got the bugs. Go grab the ball tomorrow. My fave. One of my faves. Ball tomorrow. What else am I missing? All right. 1 second, y'all. Taking me a little bit longer than usual. I got a box of bugs. Big Bear says basically the bugs have overrun and they're getting nuked. That's why there's a whole bottle in there. I completely understand what you're talking about now. We're nuka quantum bombing all the bugs on top. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Only thing I'm missing is my green chartreuse, which is hanging down here. Just gotta grab it. Okay, there's my green chartreuse. Hello there. I like that. I got my green chartreuse. This pink gin's not being used right now. I have the Fernet. I have the green chartreuse. I need the Bishop Estate wine. That is the only thing Bishop Estate wine, corn syrup, and Nuka Quantum. Let me go grab those real quick. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Bishop Estate is hanging somewhere over here. Where are you, bud? On you. Corn syrup is up on top. And what else am I missing? There was one other thing. Oh, Nuka Quantum. Nuka Quantum. That's what the other thing was. Duh. Duh, Nuka Quantum. That's the thing I'm missing. All right, one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Hanging down here. Every so often, we get a fun one, chat. This is a fun one. All right, here's the plan. So real quick, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna find the bugs in question, which they're in my box over here, so I do have to find those bugs. We have the scorpion and diving beetles accounted for. We have ants accounted for. We gotta get termites. This is termites, great. We have the crickets. We have a few crickets, actually. This is another jungle trail mix. Let's keep that out here just in case. And we have various different types of crickets. The question is which crickets. I'll grab a couple of them. Where's my other crickets in here? All right, we got some more crickets in the closet. We just gotta grab those. Appreciate your patience out there, Big Bear. Usually we don't have this many ingredients that I have to grab from outside of the bar, so I'm excited for this one. This is gonna be wild, dude. It's gonna be great. Our crickets are gonna be white cheddar flavored. Why not? White cheddar flavored crickets. Never done those before. Get in there. Other thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to take my Infinite Cocktail, I'm going to move it to the side because I'm not using this anymore. Not doing this no more. I'm going to take the Nuka Quantum that I have from a previous batch. I'm going to open it up and pour it into this container. So it's ready to use. There we go. Get you down here. One of the ways that we keep ingredients on stock here as the bar is we try to conserve as much as we have. That's not going to work in there. I need something that's got a vent to it. These guys. Let's put this back into the container that we got it from. A little fizzy. A little fizzy. A little bit fizzy. We got to let that take its time for a bit. And then I'm going to take the green simple syrup and put it into another container. So I can pour from it a little bit easier. Let's see. King saying if DMCA wasn't a problem, having the Starship Troopers theme on the background would be amazing while making this. Yeah, if only. No, I can't do that. Nope, sorry. Can't do that. Maybe in the edit. Maybe in the edit we can do that. Oh, hello there. Come on, green pepper, green raisin syrup. There you go. There we go. Good to go. And then we'll just pour the rest of this in here. All of our prep work is done. Time to make the cocktail. Okay. I appreciate your patience. Let's make a cocktail, right? Shall we? Alrighty then. So, this is inspired from the bugs? This is inspired by the bugs from Starship Troopers? I can certainly see why. KT, hook idea. Hook is the word we're looking for. Anyways, so this is what we're gonna do. Grab a boot glass and rim it with some corn syrup and black ants. A reference to the bugs from Starship Troopers. Can you believe that? Bugs have made their triumphant return. Get down here, buddy. You're gonna watch me do this. Everybody's gonna suffer along with me. Suffer along with me. There you go. Who's the boot? The boots! The boots. This is what we're gonna do. Rim the glass with corn syrup and black ants. There we go. It's what the ants crave. It's what the great ants crave. Where's my paintbrush? My paintbrush is over here. I forgot about this. Let's get it, right? All along the rim. All around. All around the boot. A bit more of this. This is one of my cheats for trying to put things on glasses rims. I use corn syrup. Nice and sticky. I like the half rim. Just to give my drinker optionality. If they even have a choice. Which they do. Always. Alright, that's that. Let's put that back on. Let's put our ants on top of it. Big Bear asks, is Cam normally this hyper? Yes, it's a part of the character. I'm acting, in a way. Why wouldn't I be enthused by bugs in a cocktail? Otherwise, you might be inclined to not order this. People might be inclined to, like, I don't know, not watch the stream. Which I want you to. That's what it's all about. Alright, here we go. Here's the ants. You thought I was kidding. Nope. Come on, buddy. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't ant shy. Don't ant shy. Oh, I see. I have a little silica gel packet in there. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. There we go. How's that looking for you? Oh, yeah. Put this glass in the freezer. Let's mix the rest of the cocktail. I'll keep this in the freezer just so we can keep everything nice and together. Oh, right next to the pork fat, too. Classic. Absolutely classic. Into a shaker. Into a shaker we'll add Into a shaker we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of Fernet Liqueur. This one's from Baltimore. Why is there things on my... Oh, I have an ant on my finger. It's okay, I know what they taste like already. Crunchy and a little bit sour. I'm experienced with at least some of these ingredients on the show. There we go. There we go. 3/4 of an ounce of Fernet Liqueur. This one's from Baltimore. Nice. Come over here, bud. Thank you. I can't wait to try this. This feels like a riff on a Last Word in a way. In a kind of twisted way. It kind of feels like a Last Word. Actually, I was a little bit heavy on my pour there. Hold up.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it. Quite
there we
well.
go. Matt, welcome to
Thank
the
you
Bar of
very
the Next,
much.
my friend. I hope you like bugs. Because that's what you walked in on. I love the way this liqueur tastes, y'all. Whoa, fireworks are going on outside. Somebody is celebrating the 4th of July on the 1st. Actually, today's the 2nd, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 2nd. Anyways, what's next? Next we'll add 1/2 ounce of green chartreuse. If I can find it anywhere. Hello, bud. Anybody have any left of this? The liqueur from a bygone era. Oh, Jess says too, it's Canada Day. That's a good point. Maybe the people here in Philadelphia are celebrating Canada today. Who knows? Who knew? What is the proof on that Baltimore Fernet, actually? That is boozy. I don't care. It tasted great. It tasted delightful. Green chartreuse. Next on that. Next we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of a honey jalapeno wine. This one from... What state are you from? Pennsylvania. In my opinion, too, this particular wine tastes like it's gone bad. I should probably put that on the website, but this kind of tastes like vinegar at this point, but I think it's going to be great. Big Bear says the mix of bugs that you're going to crush, save some of them for on top as well before you smoke. I got you, I got you. Liquid, that's what state it's from. Listen here, Cypress. The last person to use bugs, I think. Anyways, 3/4 of an ounce of honey wine infused with jalapeno, orange, and raisin from Pennsylvania. Come on, get up. Come on. Hello there. You were just waiting to play, ain't you? That was 3/4 of an ounce? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can't remember where I even got this from. I think it was from a friend. Now, before I pour this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some inert gas on top of it. It's already bad, but couldn't possibly get worse. Excuse me. Let's see. Ugh. Cricket says the weather near me must be celebrating because the sky is giving a light show. Oh, Aurora Borealis, perhaps? Sounds fun. Sounds real fun. There we go. What's next? 1/2 ounce of green raisin syrup. For anybody curious on the show how I made that, we took green raisins and let them sit in water, and then we mixed it with equal parts sugar. And it's been sitting in my freezer for a while. It says hibiscus vodka. That's incorrect. 1/2 ounce of a green raisin syrup. Tastes like green raisins. A little tangy in a way. There we go. 1 ounce of lime juice. Balance everything out. I need to take my bottle over here. I forgot the top to it, so I need to grab this real quick so I can conserve all of my ingredients. Grab that real quick. I don't know where the top went. I have plenty of other bottles. Tops I can steal. I'll grab one of those. Over here, let's cap that off. I'll put that in the fridge at the very least. We'll use it again later. Right? All right. 1 ounce of lime juice, which is also in my fridge. I need to make more of this shit. I'm using my lime super juice. If you don't know what that means, feel free to ask me. Delightful. Okay. Okay. Fernet, chartreuse, wine, raisin syrup, lime juice. Throw some ice in here and... Hold up a second. It's been a long time since I've watched this movie. Alexa, can you give me a couple of notable quotes from the movie Starship Troopers? It's gonna be great.
This is for all you new people. I have only one rule. Everybody fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll kill you myself. Someone asked me once if I knew the difference between a civilian and a citizen. I know now. A citizen has the courage to make the safety of the human race their personal responsibility.
What was that second one? About doing work or something. I like that one.
Ah, the work one was actually about citizenship.
I'm doing my part. Just say I'm doing my part.
Pep talk.
Alexa, shut up! We're good. We got it. Check came through. Why trust the AI when I can trust the internet? You know? Throw some ice in here and do your parts. I'm doing my parts. That's what I'm doing. I like it. Quality references. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. All right, let's do it. Whoop. Drop one of my ice cubes. I'm all over the place today. We're probably good. We're also going to pour this over ice, so something I want to take into account. I'm going to shake this real good. Shake this real good. All right, let's get it. I'm doing my part.
pour this right into that glass from earlier. Sprinkle some crushed, and I quote, warrior bugs, crickets, flying bugs, termites, tank bugs, beetles. Before nuking all of them with a nuka quantum. And then we'll smoke the glass after the fact with a cloche. I just gotta grab all the other extra pieces there. So what I gotta do now, and I probably should have done this ahead of time, is crush up all my bugs. Probably should have done that ahead of time, but here we are. Sometimes I forget things too. Let me grab all the things worth crushing. All these are crushed, by the way. And I'll put them in there in order. I'm gonna make everyone watch. Trigger warning. Bugs. Bugs. What he said, our crickets, mine are white cheddar. My crickets are white cheddar flavored. We'll crack these open. It says peel. I'm not gonna peel. I'm gonna cut. There we go. Okay. It says peel. I'm not gonna do that. Exactly how much? I don't think it matters. Haha. Here's some of these guys. Crickets. And then in order, we have our termites. Oh, here was our crickets, by the way. Here's our termites. Throw these, few of these in there. Alrighty then. And then we gotta get our beetles. I have mine in my jungle trail mix, so I'm gonna pick a few of them out of there. Oh, they're large. Oh, they're large. Actually, no. When you say beetles, you definitely want. I think I have the diving beetles. I think I have another set of beetles somewhere. Hold on, let me grab those. I've misplaced some of my bugs. Hopefully they haven't started crawling. I thought I had another one. Alright, that's all I got. Must use those in another recipe. Sounds good. That's what we're gonna use. We just clipped that. Cypress, what are you clipping? I worry when you clip in particular. Where's my beetle? Where's my beetle? Big old diving beetle. Big old diving beetle. That's a giant water scorpion. Okay. Oh, I found them. Hold up. I found some of them. Hold up a second. I'm getting the tongs for this one. There we go. Hold up a second. I got some of these guys. There we go. Look at this. Here's a beetle or two. Boop. Here's another one. Boop. How about a third? There we go. I found them. That was warrior bugs, flying bugs, tank bugs. We'll get the scorpion in a hot second. I gotta find one of them. Actually, I found my scorpion. This is a, actually, let me see. Hold up a second. My jungle trail mix apparently has, one of them might have a big old scorpion in it. It's actually a luck of the draw, come to think of it. Let's see if I pull a scorpion. That's just beetles. I didn't get a scorpion in that one. I have a water scorpion as a baseline. And I have that pulled out already, but let me just see if I have a better one. That's the best we got. Alright, I got a water scorpion. Best we got. I apparently didn't get the rare pull of the armor tail scorpion pictured on the cover. We'll get there, though. Anyways, crush them up. That's what we're doing next. Alright, I'm gonna use a wooden one for this, because I worry. Oh, hi there. Here comes the crunch, by the way, chat. Oh, yeah, dude. Did any of y'all watch the movie? Was it kind of like this? Oof. Anyways, I'm gonna smoke a bit of these, so put these down here. Let me grab my smoker real quick. And my cloche.
see if this works. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna give it a try. Oh, forgot to bring you guys over here. Okay, let's grab the boots. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, hopefully. Let me see how that looks up close. Up a little bit. Tighten a little bit. Just touch. Okay, here's our boots. Stomping on the bugs. Kind of stomping on the bugs in a way. Anyways. Pour this into your boot from earlier. Top with those crushed bugs. Smoke the glass with a few of those bugs themselves before nuking them all with a Nuka Quantum and topping with the big brain bug himself, a giant water scorpion. Yeah, that looks like it's got bugs in it, but it don't. But it don't. Top with our bugs. A little bit of that. You can see them on the inside. There we go. Now we'll smoke it. Let's bring this back into focus. Let's get our cloche out here, right? Hopefully this fits over my boots. It works! It kind of works! Let's see if we can smoke our bugs. Never tried this before. We're smoking bugs for this cocktail. Never tried that before. I don't even know if it'll work. We're gonna give it our try. We're gonna give it our damnedest best shot. Where'd I put them? There you are. The rest of our bugs. Let's put them over here and see if they smoke. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try. Let's give this a try. Let's see how these bugs respond to fire. If you see smoke, it works. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to move it around a little bit. They are burning. It is kind of working. The bugs are indeed burning. Not working very well, but they're working. They're doing something. These bugs are actually on fire. This smells rank. That smells intriguing. Also, the bugs are boiling! Some of the bugs were boiling. Whoa. That was intriguing. Anyways, now let's nuke them. Nuke your bugs with a Nuka Quantum. Woo! Incoming! Meow. There we go. Ha! Hello there. Don't fall. Hello there. It's floating to the bottom. And don't forget, the big brain bug who guards it all. Let's get a nice view of this from a distance, right? I gotta get a nice view of this cocktail from a distance. Everything kind of smells burnt. Hello, bud. The big queen herself. Hello. That's apparently a scorpion. Now you know. Get this shit out of here. My goodness. And that's our cocktail. Actually kind of beautiful in a way. Some of the bugs are falling. Actually, that's quite beautiful in a way. I don't think I've ever seen a drink like this before. Wow. That is... Oh. It has a mind of its own. How do I drink this? With my mouth, obviously. I'm gonna grab a straw. A big one. You never know when you might meet something like this, you know? Alrighty then. Let's, try it from wherever we can. You know? I'm gonna stick a straw in here. I found it. This is where we're trying, you know? Works with the nuke part. It definitely does. Wherever we can. Wherever we can. Wow. I don't like the way that brain bug is looking at me. Spooky. Let's try it. What are you doing? Are you ice? Yeah, you're ice. Cool. Get back in there. You're not done yet. Ooh! I picked up some of the bugs. But otherwise, it tastes like sour blue raspberry. On the bottom. I think I gotta mix it up a bit. I really gotta mix it up. Hold up a second. Let's get it all in there. Really homogenize it a little bit. Should we get our queen in there? Oh, okay, the queen wants to go for a dive. That's fine, too. Get it all in there. There we go. Would you mind taking your throat again? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're trying to run a show here, okay? Round 2! It's so sour! But it tastes a little bit of that chartreusiness. Pepper-like. The drink almost tastes like a jelly bean in a way? Like a blue raspberry jelly bean? There's a little bit of peppercorniness coming in from the chartreuse. I get a bit of mintiness from that fernet that we used. This reminds me of a blueberry. If a blueberry had a bit more texture to it. Let me see what happens when I sip from the side with the ants. I guess I'll take a lick and then a sip. Ooh! There's a little bit of extra tang from those ants. And I'm tasting some of those savory, grainy notes from the crickets in there. I think they were white cheddar flavored. I can taste the cheddar ever so mildly. Big Bear, I don't know what went through your... Excuse me. I don't know what went through your mind to craft this beverage. But I think the inspo is on point. Cheers to you! If you don't mind me asking, did you really like the movie? Or did someone hurt you? Cheers. Honestly, not a terrible cocktail. Some of the texture is kind of getting to me every once in a while, but otherwise, it's mostly soda at this point. It's soda with a bit of extra booze to it. And it's kind of tangy, too. It's really tangy. I think when we tried this Nuka Quantum on our own, I really didn't get a lot of the tanginess, but I really taste the tanginess now. For sure. I don't really get the smokiness, if I'm being honest. The smoke from the bugs did not stick around, and it smelled rank. Like, it smelled like, not wood burning, but almost like plastic burning in a way. It just smells like burnt stuff. And I think some of those bugs were quite literally bubbling and charring at the same time. That's wild to me. For the sake of better drinks, chat. For the sake of better drinks. Tinker says, are we returning to the horror? You thought we took a break? You thought this was a break from the horror? What's going on? It also kind of looks like my mouthwash. Up close, you know? Up close. Let me get this on a, Let me get this on a coaster. What kind of coaster? Actually, I'm not even going to bother using a coaster for this. No, I should. We're going to use this one from Dad's Hat. I think they're I think they make, I think they make whiskey or something. I think they make whiskey. Jess says this is the horror episode. Yes, it is. Also, let me get a better distance on this. Hold up a second. Let's see. Let me see. Let me go up over here. Let me move things around a little bit. Let me just get a better view on these guys. So we got a better view of the cocktail. The angle. Farther up. Farther up. Here we go. That is our drink. That is our drink from a distance. Here we go. Now we got a beautiful view of the boots. Beautiful view of the boot indeed. Big Bear says, I wonder how the burnt things taste. You're really testing my training, aren't you? Excuse me. Yeah. I wonder how they do. They smell charred. You ever eat just the burnt part of a kebab? It's kind of like that. Some of my favorite flavors, especially for drinks like this. Good inspo here, good inspo here, Big Bear. Good inspo here, Big Bear. Until the next buggy drink, huh? Good shit. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to update the recipe that I have on the screen because I think it's a little bit inaccurate compared to the instructions I followed. So let me correct that real quick, right? So our garnish is going to be black ants and corn syrup rim plus crushed up smoked warrior bugs. Let me change this up a little bit, right? Let's see. Black ants and corn syrup rim, bug, smoked bugs, warrior bugs, crickets, flying bugs, termites, tank bugs, plus a central brain bug centerpiece, a water scorpion. A water scorpion. There we go. Shake all except soda, pour into a boot glass, invert soda over top, and that's exactly what we got here. Akari says, the drink looks delicious. It does, right? Have you seen it up close with the bugs? Welcome back, Akari. No crunchy scorpion? I fear putting that scorpion in my mouth. So, no. Not yet. Maybe if I drink enough mouthwash, though. Alright, let me publish out this recipe. Let me make sure it goes out. There we go. Okie dokie, it went out. I realized that my bot has not been being kind to me lately, so... That's what we've got. That's what we got. Big Bear, thanks for your contribution to the show, my guy. I'm curious, is like Starship Troopers one of your favorite movies or something? I dig the inspo. I certainly went out of my comfort zone a little bit for this one, but for the sake of better drinks. So we proceed. Let me clean up the bar a little bit. Put some of those bugs behind us. Take some of my things, put them off to the side. Clean up a little bit. Corn syrup off to the side. And let me take my cloche, put it over here, just in case we need it again. And I'm not using you. Bye-bye. Oh, I really smell the smoke coming from my bucket down here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, and let me clean my fingers up a little bit, and we'll get back to the show. We're playing mouthwashing, in case anybody didn't know. Hacker says, will you do it for one Scooby stack? Maybe I do it for charity. I got charity coming up next week. Wouldn't that be wild? All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? I'm ready for more mouthwashing. I'm ready. Let's proceed, shall we? A lot of mouthwashing. A Lot of mouthwashing. Daisuke, you good, bud? Oh, yo. Oh, he's passed out. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. I never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I got you. Yeah, I'll take that. Take some of this. Thanks. Big Bear says, thank you for the fun. Gotta go to work. Doing 12 hours tonight. EMT? Bro, you've earned it. Hopefully the memory of bugs in some guy's mouth serves you well during your shift. Keep on changing some lives out there, Big Bear. I know you got it in you. I want to be alone if that's okay. I'm sorry. Rosewitch says, I had to wait till the scorpion was broken or eaten to come back. Oh yeah, it's kind of hanging behind right now. I'm not going to point it out to you. Kyrie says, going crazy, but I found 6 out of the 7 components for the 7 princesses. Oh, dude, you've been thinking since the board meeting yesterday. That's awesome. If you got the bandwidth for it, feel free to throw it in our thread. Our cocktail consultation corner. That's where we do most of our work. With the tier 3 or above members on the channel. But please, please, don't let me tell you about the benefits of being a tier 3 member on YouTube or subscriber on Twitch. Please, let me tell you about charity we have happening next Friday. We're trying to raise $1,500 for the Trevor Project. An organization that is at the front of the line for crisis intervention and suicide prevention of LGBTQ plus youth. We're a very prideful community here at the Bar with an X, and we like to funnel our charity fundraising efforts into causes that we care about. And I definitely care about people being able to live their lives the way that they'd like to and the way that they would feel most comfortable living. And that's the idea. Anyways, water. Our hydration redemption has been replaced with mouthwash, which is actually just dyed water. And some remnants of our cocktail from earlier. Still a little bit minty. Just a little bit minty. Hey, what's up, Curly? Oh! Oh, I understand. No, wait. I understand. I completely understand what must be done. I can't use this here. I can't use this here. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, I can't. You're telling me I can't put mouthwash in Curly's mouth? How is it supposed to be washed? Game. How are we supposed to disinfect his body that's currently pained and burned and otherwise? How are we supposed to do it? Swansea, how you doing? But why are you swinging the axe like that? He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. There's the big man himself. Jimbo. Listen. This is the best part. Oh, hey, oh, oh, I'm gonna be dancing around a little bit. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll all be all the sad motherfuckers in the tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call.
Where'd that kid run off to, huh? He's gotta work on his stamina. Marty's over here. Oh, hey, oh. Away, away, away. And that's what he's doing all night long. Look at this guy bouncing around. That's what happens when you drink too much mouthwash. It's all on the ground, too. Some of these are a little bit more old than others. Surprising how this stuff keeps for so long. Hey, I got a Swansea card. Should I take it? What do I get if I take it? I guess this means we're out of food, right? Alright, let me twist. Let me twist. Anything in the trash that I can eat? Can I make some food? Can I make some cake? Anya, how are you doing? How you doing? Anya?
Ah! Oh! I'm sorry, you startled me.
Sorry.
No worries.
Excuse me.
You thinking about drinking?
Excuse me. You thinking about drinking that too?
Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to.
Right.
Hey, I was thinking... Did you know that not all of the medicine on board was in my office? We store some in the storage locker in the hallway.
Why haven't you brought this up earlier?
It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we can try to break it down.
One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space.
And I think it's worth the risk.
If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. Hey, yo, Swansea! You don't need this. You don't need this. Bro! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. You remember him, Curly, right? Big responsibility. High five, Glorious. Bring it in. Bring it in. Yeah, I get it. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Oh, and that's who makes it. That's who breaks it. There we go. Yeah, who needs TV anyways? Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro's not happy. I'll take that. Sorry, bud. You doing alright now that you're down here? Huh? Think I already feel the ship rumba tumbling through space again. Back to the future. You get the reference? I don't get the reference. Gloria says face licking recipe? I mean, if you got a ratio or ingredients, I got the implementation, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, bud. What was that, Couldn't quite hear you, pal. I'm glad that we took that thing out first, all things considered. Alright, so I got a little bit of these. There's apparently some foam in the... was it utility closet, right? Utility was this way. It's not over here. Can I use the axe, though? Can I just put it in my hands? Can't use it here. Alright, cool. Probably gotta find some foam that I can interact with, right? That makes sense to me. Brick says Swansea and Daisuke are a tragic pair. Yeah, you know? Mentor and mentee. Let me go fill up my water real quick. It's all just water, chat, obviously. It's all just water. It just happens to look a bit green today. There we go. See? Water! It actually is. Firewolf says Swansea's going to be kneeling at the porcelain throne in a couple hours, isn't he? Sure looks that way. I wouldn't blame him. I'd feel that way too if I drank this shit all the time. Admittedly, the water has a mintiness that remains to it. Because we used that for the first part of the cocktail earlier, my theory is that the flavor is sticking around because the pork fat was able to absorb some of it from the alcohol. And the pork fat is not coming apart because it's so cold right now. That's my theory, at least. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. But I have an axe now, right? Can't use that here. Okay. I see Glorious out there saying, I did make part of infusion ingredients to work on a digital wheel for randomness. Oh. I mean, from my perspective, every infusion is random. If it works to help encourage mixological activities. I dig it. What's over here? Anything? Nope, it's not cockpit. I thought we had to get in utility. Wasn't that utility? No, just cargo? No, medical? There's a closet out here somewhere. It's not here. It's not there. Closet in the hallway somewhere. Yeah, I mean, these all feel like hallways to me, but... There's a closet over here. Closet over there. I go up a little bit. Admittedly, I still haven't quite gotten a bearing for how the ship is laid out. Some over here, maybe over here. Oh, right there, right? Yeah, hold up, it's gotta be right here. Yeah, there we go. That works. Hey, painkillers. Isopropyl alcohol. You never know. There's gonna be a horse behind me, right? Horsey? Alright, no horsey. No horsey. Anya's gone. Can I use my axe to make cake? Cake time? Nope. Alright. Guess I can't get nothing of that. Where are you, buddy? Another bottle of don't fucking drink that. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol? Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, wait, medical bay was upstairs. Oh, medical bay was upstairs. That's on me. I walked right past it. Daisuke's hanging on the ground. Cargo is down here, and I can go back up, and that's where the lounge is. Okay. Now I understand. I can also run around a little bit. Bending. Oh, hey, you're right there. Hey, what's up?
Oh, wow, Jim. You did it.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out.
Amazing. Really.
Sure.
I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It's still just... It just makes me so nauseous.
You're not serious. Look. I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. I'm getting us through this. Take responsibility, huh? It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it.
I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I caught that. He acknowledged the instructions of the game. As if his perception of the game is what we're perceiving.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Go make sure Dice K doesn't choke on his own vomit.
No. I can't.
I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I don't like the subtle manipulation bullshit here. Oh, man. I see Glorious out there saying that Angel Dust, Charlie, and Alistair's VAs are coming to a con there in a couple of weeks, and that live actions, quote, have gone too far with the Magic School Bus being made into live action. Who cares if a thing is being made into live action? If people want to spend money on it, go for it. They want to bring their things to life, go for it. Right? Let me ask you this, Glorious. What's the issue with a live action Magic School Bus? Color me curious. Maybe I'll lose my shit depending on who the cast is the Frizz. Perchance. Hey, bud. Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. 500 milligrams of paracetamol extended release capsules. That's a lot. So I can't put mouthwash in his mouth. Painkillers, right? Use painkillers. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments. Don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Gloria's out there saying that the Frizz is being cast as a Canadian actress. Sounds good to me. And Firewolf saying, I'm starting to understand why people were listing Jimmy in the content warnings. Jimmy. Jimmy's who you gotta be afraid of. Oh, okay. Where are we going to next? 6 hours until... I'm sorry, Judgment? Oh, I'm Curly right now, aren't I? Jimmy, get the fuck out of here! Oh. Ooh! Wait a minute! What's happening here? Whoa! Okay. Hold up. It's judgment time. Get a nylon rope. Take rope. You can't hide! I think I can. Oh, my hands won't stop shaking. What is this? Oh, what is that? What is this? Anything up here? Nope, nothing up here. Nothing up here. What is this? Take a metal pipe? Oh, no. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. I don't think you'll be able to, bud. I don't think you'll be able to. Can I use a metal pipe? Rope? Use the rope? Nope, rope didn't do anything. Oh, no, it worked. Where's the rope at? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Oh, is that rope on the ground? No, that's not a rope on the ground. Also use a metal pipe? Also use metal pipe. Use metal pipe. Oh! Hey! You, doing okay?
Yeah. Can't sleep.
I know how that is. I just toss and turn or stare at the ceiling all night.
I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner.
That's so? No. Don't see it.
In the back of my mind, it's always there.
Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture.
How many days of transport do we have left?
Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under
8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters?
I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety, safety, safety. Safety.
Keep the locks in mind, Cam. There's locks on the med bay and locks on the cockpit. Yeah, you right. They got locks in there. They got locks. Oh. Dude, Jimmy, help! Sup? No, I'm gonna go to the med bay. No thanks, bud. No thanks. Bye. Bye, buddy. Are you following? Oh, he's following. Oh my gosh. All right. Hey, what's up, Dice K? What's up, bud? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. This is medical right here, isn't it? Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hello? Hey, Anya. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy.
The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit?
No.
Anya, is the door stuck? Shit! Thanks, Lee.
No.
Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door.
You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? You make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make.
Open the door.
I'll take care of it.
Anya! What does that mean? Curly is still in there with you, right? Yeah, you don't think... Nice guy. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. The trapdoor. Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super, mega, not allowed above all else. Utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, like, technically a person could
totally fit through it. If that's the only way, I'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Looks like it's all Jimbo's fault. I don't like Jimbo so far, dude. Not a fan. Chat, we're getting to the part of the beverage. As I sip, the Nuka Quantum is going to start emptying. This is a fun part. Check this out. Getting some pieces of bugs in there, too. I like the mintiness from the Baltimore. It's my favorite part. Alrighty, then. Excuse me. I see Rose out there sharing that Persona's officially getting a Netflix live action. Terrified how they're going to handle the boss battles and the boss's forms, because like they're mostly abstract and non-human, but again, I only heard, I don't know if it's 100% confirmed. I feel like the best idea we're going to have for the Persona live actions is the ones that already exist out there, because I think there's a Persona 5 live action, isn't there? So do you mean like Persona 4? I thought there was a live action. I swear I saw live action pieces of the folks in Persona. I thought. Hey, what's up, Swansea? Wow, your face ain't looking cool. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. Right here. I'm fine. You know I'm not letting you in there. Oh, flippets. I can't go in there. Look, if there's any possibility... Jimmy. Letting you scratch at the phone will be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. And it doesn't need a new one. It's already got enough. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. Pin the tail on the donkey. But Swansea, this could really be bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, right, reckon? Planet? Are we even on a planet? Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. We're living on Wake Rock. That's what we're on. It's called Wake Rock. We named it ourselves, you know. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, 'cause I'm living on Wake Rock. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. That's me, this Swansea myself. Happiest man on the little Wake Rock that I call home over here. That's what I'm singing over here now. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Rosewitch, that's what I'm referring to, I think. The stage play, I think. I definitely remember seeing real people taking the form of the characters of Persona 5 from some cursory research I've done. Don't do anything. Are you hurt? Stop. Come on. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? You hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it. Now. The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbing around about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You. Useless. You goddamn fucking idiots. There has to be something else. Mouthwash? Don't I also have the isopropyl in my inventory? Nope.
I got isopropyl in here, right? I saw isopropyl. Oh, it's empty. All right, well. You know, somehow sipping out from this cocktail right now kind of sounds like I'm ripping a bong. Not gonna lie. All right, what else do we got? Is the med room open now? Hey, whoa. Hey. Curly, buddy, where you? Curl? Hey, what's going on, man? Swansea's in here too. Oh. Where's Anya, Swansea? Swansea, what's up?
I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it.
Alright. Separate asking, how much do you think they're going to deduct from your pay? Dude, I don't think I'm getting paid at all. At this rate, I don't think I should be paid. None of that shit. Mouthwash all over the place. I've been drinking the cargo. I don't know where the heck my teammates are. Hey. Now, why would there be a tombstone down here, huh? Gerpy Diderari? Gerpy Diderari? Is that what they call it? That doesn't look like Anya's name on it. Unless Anya was so for something, like Sonya or something. Curly's definitely not dead. We saw him in the future or something. Daisuke? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? Does that say Daisuke? No.
No. Daisuke's name doesn't have an I at the end of it.
Daisuke's right upstairs. That's where I just saw. I gotta take responsibility down here. That's what I gotta do. Take responsibility by walking forward and find something down here that can help. By going to that fancy door over there. I gotta do it. I gotta take responsibility. That's what I gotta do. By just going backwards and keep walking backwards. Yeah, that's how I get it. That's the puzzle. That's the puzzle. Just keep... Or not. Alright. Can't go back that way. Have anything in my inventory? Code scanner or otherwise? Alright. I mean... Now the cargo bay is still open, I think. Just go up there and... Mouthwash, it's... 14% alcohol by volume. That's got some disinfectant properties to it, right? Surely it'll work. Surely. Let me... You know? Yeah. Now this shit works. Feeling disinfected already. Can't go in there. Can't go out there. Hello? Daisuke, where you... Hey, bud, where'd you go? Oh, no, he's gone. Oh, no. No, he's... I hear crying. I hear huffing. Daisuke, bud, where you... Nah, surely you wouldn't be in here, right? Surely you wouldn't... No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, hey! Oh, you were right there. You were right there. Forgot where you were. So I gotta go this way. What else is there? Utility, cargo, I just go down this way? Oh, I gotta go to the other direction, right? I can just go to the other direction. That's taking responsibility. Just go the other way. Hey there. Fancy lights. Fancy lights. Open door, take responsibility. That's what I do. Oh, I'm already... Alright, well... I mean... I knew that already. Where else can I go with this? I haven't seen Anya around. I know that grave kind of looks like it's got Dusky's name on it, but... Can't find Anya anywhere. I don't remember exactly how close to, what, the fall or whatever it is. Can't see nothing. Hold up, gotta go. Oh, there we go. Kyrie wondering if we gotta go through the tunnel. We haven't tried to go through the tunnel yet. Oh, well, I can go down there. I can. That's a good idea. I think about that. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. But, how? Swansea, got any ideas? Alright, looking here. Where else could there be? I don't see no med kits. I opened up the one, cabinet. I don't see nothing there. Couldn't get to the cockpit, I don't think. Couldn't go up, down, and around. Do I still have the axe? I don't have the axe still. Is there anything I could do with the kitchen over here? Probably not, right? This ain't open. There's a puzzle to be had here, right? There's a puzzle. Somebody said something about a puzzle. I'm sure there's a puzzle around here somewhere. There must be something I can grab. Something to be used as a disinfectant. I apparently don't have mouthwash on me. I can't get to the cargo hold, I don't think. I can't get to the cockpit. I don't have my axe on me. I went downstairs. Let me use this light to try to illuminate things. Maybe there was a door I was walking past that I just wasn't paying attention to. Go back down here again. See if I can look around for anything. Maybe there was something I could pick up at the grave that I missed. Perhaps something hidden on the grave itself. Oh, hey-oh, cargo bay. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Oh, this is wow, this is a lot farther down than it was previously. I don't think the stairs were this long last time. Last time I went down to Mouthwash Alley. You know, they call it that because of the presence of high concentrations of mouthwash in the alley. Keep the scanner on. I don't think I had a choice in the matter. I tried to... Hello there. Hey! Hey, what's, turned back on by itself. Hi there. Hey! Oh. Oh. I hear sounds. I see blood. I see spurs. That jingle, jangle, jingle. That's what I see. But the longer I go down, the more those spurs don't look like spurs at all. What if I look behind me? Hello? Nope. Drinking too much mouthwash. What do you know, Cypress? What do you know, Cypress? What do you know about mouthwash? Never mind, Sam. Just realized we could probably finish the game in one stream. Why would you say that? A blind beast. Aimless and restless. You can't run from it. A blind beast, aimless and restless. That doesn't describe me at all. Why would I be blind? In this context, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hello? Anybody home? Ah, yeah. Oh, I see some blood down here. Usually blood means there's a trail. Because you know the blood's gonna come from somewhere. Oh, what's happening? Hey. Hey.
Hey, 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 hey! Whoa! Hey! 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 No! No! Be quiet. That's not Anya. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be quiet then. I'm gonna be real quiet. I don't think I want this on. This is gonna help me know which direction to go, right? That's the puzzle here. I don't know what that was. But I went the wrong way. Say hello to Polly? Like the bar dog? No. No, what do they do to you, Polly? I'm staying quiet. I'm staying quiet. I'm staying quiet. I'm staying quiet. I'm staying real quiet. Staying real quiet. Staying real quiet. Not moving nowhere. Nope. Nope. It's crawling. It's crawling around me. I hear it surrounding me. Where are you? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to go this way. Oh, hi there. Okay, okay. Whoa. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hey, I don't... Turn it off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. It's right next to me. It's fine. Nope. 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 I see it there. It's rattling things. Hey, what's up? I see you right there. I see you rattling. Can I only see you with this on? Okay. That's fine. I'll go the other direction. I'll go the other direction. Use all of my senses. Move away. Oh, hello. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Right next to me. I see you. I feel you. Right next to me. Just gonna walk away slowly. I ain't no bother here. I'm gonna take my mouthwash and go. Okay? I'm gonna take my pain elsewhere. We don't need this. We don't need to be cordial again. It's okay. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. No. No. I'm quiet. I'm real gentle. I'm real respectful. Chat, when you enter someone's house, you ask if you should take your shoes off. And if they say yeah, you take them off. I get the feeling. I shouldn't be tracking mud around this house. I get the feeling. I get the feeling. I get the feeling. Ain't no tracking mud in the Pony Express. It's not what we do. It's not what we do. We don't do that. We don't track mud here. No. Oh, okay, okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. Hey. Hey. No mud here. I took my shoes off, and I'm wearing moccasins. And I grabbed the moccasins from the entryway, specifically for visitors. Hey there. I'm a visitor. I'm kind. I don't track mud in this house. It's not the way I play. I'm respectful in this house. I brought gifts. I brought water. I brought snacks. And I brought my shoes, but I'm not wearing them. I also got a jacket. Just in case it gets cold. I don't want to have to ask to borrow a blanket. Or impose upon your towels when I take a shower. It's not the way I play. Hospitality goes both ways sometimes, you know? I tread lightly. Okay. Okay. Cat cows. Okay. I'm walking along. I exercise in some people's houses, but usually only after I'm invited to do so. Heyo. Heyo. Heyo, I see you there. I gotta get around. Okay. 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 You're right in the corner. I see you. I know you where you at. Now walk away. Walk away. I see. I see. I understand. It's crawling on the ground. That's where it is. That's where it is, right there. Right there. And if I walk slowly, and I don't tread no mud, and I leave a trail of Cool Ranch Doritos behind me, because that's the snacks I brought. It's okay to bring Cool Ranch. Not everybody likes that flavor, but I brought something nonetheless. I tried. Tried. Okay. I think I'm on the other side of it. Made my way around. Scary feet, okay. Rick says the thing chasing you is an allegory. Oh, it's definitely my guilt. It's gotta be. It's gotta be an allegory. That makes total sense. It couldn't possibly be Anya. Unless I killed her. And maybe something else happened. Maybe. There we go. That's where I want to go. Oh, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I saw those scary faces. I don't deal with scary faces. Scary feet only. But I'm not tracking no mud. I'm in moccasins. I got them from your house. Hey, yo. Hey there. Okay. Rick says, Jimmy feels no guilt. I'm going ahead and saying, bro, spoilers. Where I gotta go? Wait, but I already went this way. I thought I... No, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue. I'm being real quiet. Real quiet. I think I already went this way, though. I thought I already came this way. Hey, bud. Hey, 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 hey. I see you right there. You're right there. I see that. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. I'm real kind. I'm real kind. I'm real kind. Very hospitable. That's my middle name. Very hospitable. Cameron, very hospitable with an X. And I think I just went around in a circle. Ah, okay. Hey, bud. If I look at you, hey, 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 I see you. Okay, so you're not... Okay, so you won't hurt me if I look at you. If I look at you, that's okay. I thought maybe if I looked at it, I'd be bad. So I can still look at it. It's not a threat if I look at it. I thought if I looked at it, I died. That's what I thought. I was incorrect about that. I can still look at it. Okay. Okay, I'm quiet. I'm quiet. Hey, bud. I see hair over here. Looks like hair. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Static means it's close. Oh, I see that. This is hair. Can't go beyond hair. That's a wall. And that's where I was previously. Okay. Hey, bud. Hey, hey, hey. Is crawling around. Do you think the pony can win the Kentucky Derby? Oh, I'd bet on those horses anytime. Okay. Back over here. Okay, I can move a little bit more, a little bit faster now. I know how this works now. I understand. I understand. Hey, how you doing? Where are you? Where are you? I see you. I don't see you, but I saw you. Can I go this way? There's hair in this direction. Okay, I can't go that way. Can't go hair direction. Okay. It's a maze. Hi. Hi. Hello. Where are you? Ah, where are you? Hi. Hi. Where are you? Hi. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm kind. I'm kind. Ain't tracking no mud here. I'll go this way. It's an allegory or something. It's an allegory. Allegory. That's its name. Hey, 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 hello, hello. Where are you? Hello? It's fine. It's fine. All right, back the other direction then. Back the other direction. All the way around. From whence we were. From whence we were. Back the other direction. Okay. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. I know you don't. I know you don't see me. Now, I figured you out at this point. I figured you out. I can walk just fine. I found a ladder. Ladders are good. I get to the other side is good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, where are you? I know we're good. I know we're good. I know we're good. I know we are. I just looked the Queen Scorpion dead in the eyes, dude. I forgot that was there. Ha! 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 Hello! Ha! Hello there. Hello there. I like your face. I really like your teeth. Your teeth look very fresh. I bet you use mouthwash, don't you? I bet you do. I bet you do. I'm willing to bet you do. Wasn't I just here? I thought I was just here. Oh, don't tell me. No. No, 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 no. I thought I was just here already. No. No? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, no. A blind beast, aimless and reckless. You can't run from it. Oh. 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 I tried to run from it. Do I have to go towards it? Do I have to... Have you tried running? I can't run from it. Why bother running? I can't run from it. All I can do is say hi. Hello? Polly pop in like it's about to inform me about your car's extended warranty. Here's the funny thing. I don't own a car. Not today. It doesn't know. Doesn't know. But have I tried? Yeah, I tried. I think I tried to run towards it or something. Yeah, it looks like hair. I think I did. I think I tried to run. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Hello? Hello? I can't run from it. Might as well say hello. Hello? 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 I'm going towards it. Hello? Ah! I have a feeling that's considered a death, so hold up a second. I think that's considered 2 deaths. Have you tried harder? Cypress, I can only get so hard. My guy. Any longer and I'll have to go see the medical doctor. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way around the corner. I found boxes. Ah. Shit. Ah. Welcome back, Game Fort. What can I do you for? You trying to scare me? Nothing scares me more than my own trauma. Look at this guy. Gal. Girl. Person. Whatever. Check this out. Where's my mouthwash when I could really need it? Where's my mouthwash? Ah! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't like that. I don't like it. My shoulders are so fucking tense right now. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Alright, just hug the right wall. Hug the right wall. That's what we're supposed to do. That's what you do when you're in a base, right? You hug the right wall. Just gotta hug the right wall. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Can't outrun it. Not gonna try.
gonna try to. Where are you? Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes! Hi! Look at your face. Hello, face. Hello, face. Hello, face. Where are you, face? Where are you, face? 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 Which I want to say I used to watch on Nick Jr. when I was a child. Face. Where are you? Hello? Hello, puzzle. Hello, I like your face. Your face is very pretty. Where'd you get your dentures from? Was it your mother? Perhaps it was your mother. Hugging the right wall. Hugging the right wall. You can't run from it. It says I can't run from it. I really feel like I should be running from it. I really feel like I should be running from it. I don't got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go. I've been everywhere. Where are you? Hey, that's definitely Anya's face. I thought I heard like a female voice or sorts. You know? I thought. What else do I have on me? I have nothing else. What am I? I'm just gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna hug the wall. Cypress asks, have I tried going down? How? I can't jump. You'll eventually reach a spot that has mouthwash. Oh? I haven't found mouthwash yet. Not yet. Hello. Hello, miss. Can I call you miss? You're looking for a familiar face. I missed something before I came down here? I mean, surely I can't be soft-locked, right? I don't got no mouthwash. Hello. Where are you? Where'd you go? Hi. You're not familiar. I'm running away. I'm running away. Ah, jeez. Okay. I was running away. Wait. Alright. One thing at a time. I was supposed to use the code scanner on the gravestone? Well, there ain't no gravestone anymore. There ain't no gravestone anymore. Ain't no gravestone no more. It's gone. We have to cope with that loss. I'm sorry, chat. We have to cope with it. We have to. She's gone. And this is all that's left of her. This is all that's left of her. Beautiful, I think. Beautiful, I think. Familiar face and or mouthwash. One of those two things. There's plenty of mouthwash down here, by the way. I see plenty of mouthwash. There is so much mouthwash. I don't think there's any shortage of mouthwash. Hold up. Hold up. Hello. 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 Hello, static. Hello, static. Fill your face and mouthwash. Just hug the right wall. Hug the right wall. I've been walking around in circles for the past 30 minutes. We'll find something eventually. Where are you? Hello? 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 Familiar face and mouthwash. Some would say they're the same exact thing. Hug the wall. Alright. I tried and I moved away. Hug the wall. Now we go back the other direction. We're gonna do this real methodically. Real methodically. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, no. It's you. We're good. We're good. Hi. Hello there. I like your face. I don't know why you don't have eyes anymore, but that's might be a good look for you, you know? Cypress asks, what's the definition of insanity? And Kyrie says this. Yeah. That's what you get when you drink a bunch of mouthwash. Why did you expect anything different? Oh, mouthwash. Mouth? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Don't worry, chat. There's no need to be afraid. We'll make it through this together. What I can see right now, I understand. I understand. Right? So Anya was afraid of her duty as a nurse. And this is what happens when you nurse something sometimes. If you nurse somebody too hard, you make a monster. And that's what happened. Like, she became a monster. And that's what happened. She became a monster. That's what happened. Brick says I'm wrong, but how can you tell me what is wrong when it comes to matters of the heart? Right? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Anywhere? Maybe. You know, we're in space, right? So, if we're in space, that means that they're aliens. And this is an alien. What we didn't know was the cargo that we were carrying was not mouthwash at all. It was something that fed on mouthwash. This is the mouthwash here. That's what it is. That's what it is. What we've been doing is harboring a monster in our midst, right? Oh, I see something over there. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, how'd you get here? How'd you get here, bud? Is this what you want? This is what you want? You want this? Hey, is it? Is this not what you were looking for? A familiar face in mouthwash? Okay. Just touch it. Just touch it. Click the button. Take mouthwash. Okay. It's 15% alcohol. It'll disinfect, right? I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Oh. Carrie says, apparently, if I scanned the gravestone, it would have shown me the correct path. Really? I'm not fit to be captain, chat. I'm not fit to be captain. I think the vet and utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now is too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. Cypress, you know the breathalyzer doesn't work right now, don't you? This is the definition of insanity. If you hadn't heard. Zero. It's never gonna change. You don't have to keep trying like this. Insanity. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah?
Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. All right. Yeah. Well, we got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. Chad, here's the plan. This kind of feels like a heist movie. It is fun in real life, man. Here's the plan. We're gonna make our way to the kitchen. We've made our way to the kitchen. We're gonna go back to the bar for another drink. I'm thinking about it. Let's see what we got so far, right? Made a pretty good dent in our do you want to live forever drink? Not bad. Barception, right? Bar in-game, bar out-of-game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'll put this off to the side. We're about to get to the inspiration for our pregame beverage here. As per usual, if there's anybody out there who wants a drink request on the show, type !bump if you typed it out already. Otherwise, I put a command in chat for you. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up my water real quick. And we'll see what we got. The music from Mouthwashing is going to cut out for just a little bit as it determines what recipe we do next. Right now, what I'm seeing on my screen are 3 bumped recipes so far. Brick, Zesty, and Cypress. I'm going to give some other folks a bit more time. Just in case. the label on my thing is coming off. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see so far. What do we got? We just did the one drink from Big Bear. I see 3 orders that have been bumped so far. Brick, Zesty, and Cypress. So Zesty, your Danhausen is, I don't have all the reagents for it yet, so I'm going to skip on that one for now, right? Brick's drink is inspired by Limbus Company, a follow-up to the, Remembrance Cocktail we had a while back. This one's called Revenge. We got some Butterfly Pea Flower Gin in there, Brad's Earl Grey Sage Gin Infusion. We got the Creme de Violet in there, some gardenia syrup, some lemon juice as well. Purple and silver luster dust. We stir it like a wuthering storm. More of a prequel, right? Because this is Revenge, right? This is Revenge. It comes before Official. I see you out there. Popping in on the YouTube side. Always a good midnight with Camazon. We're here. We got horror games that we're working on right over here. Appreciate your support out there with the jewels, dude. I dig that. How you been? And Cypress. So, Brick, between you and Cypress, both of you have had 4 fulfillments on the stream, but it's been about 3 months since Cypress's last infusion. Or, excuse me, not infusion, last drink. Cypress, your last recipe was the Dark Tar back in March. Latter March. And, Brick, your last drink recipe, not the Desert Rocker, was back in April. So between the two of you, I think it's probably going to be Cypress. Cypress, like, finally! What do we got here? It's called Daybreak. It's inspired by the feeling of waking up in the morning. A shot of espresso. 2 ounces of Underdark tea, simple syrup. That's one of my favorite Earl Grey tea blends, dude. 2 ounces of Jaeger. An ounce of milk. Garnish with cinnamon, bean, stir, espresso, and syrup. Wait, hold on. Garnish with cinnamon, bean, stir, espresso, and syrup until incorporated. layer bottom to top, Jaeger, espresso syrup, milk, and top of the dusting of cinnamon, add a donut. I don't got no donuts. I got no donuts. Let me, correct me if I'm wrong, Cypress. You want me to take the tea simple syrup and espresso and combine them into one layer, Jaeger on the bottom, espresso syrup in the middle, milk up on top with the cinnamon, right? I think I understand. We need to pull espresso. We need to grab the tea. We need to make that. So what I'm going to do first is we got an ad break starting in here in just a hot second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the espresso machine. I'm going to grab tea. The tea is going to brew first. I'm going to put some hot water in a cup. We're going to get that all nice set up and otherwise.
Nice.
Official. Why'd you go ahead and do that, my guy?
Nice.
Look at that. Appreciate you, Official, spreading some of the love from the bar of the next. We got quite a few memberships out there. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Official says I've been good. Life's great. I just turned 2X, and I'm living my life getting drink on a weekday. There we go, dude. There we go. Live your life to the fullest. Congratulations on the milestone, dude. I appreciate you sharing it with us here at the bar. I assume that we've got a birthday, naturally. So let me real quick go grab Jaeger, milk, this tea, and I got something for you when I get back. So many T's in your chat. There's so many T's. Where's the one I'm looking for? I found the one I'm looking for. I found you. So many different T's. So many different. So many. ENT knows how to make them. Let me tell you. Let me grab the milk. I got the milk right over here. My milk is warm. Makes me sad. That's fine. That's okay. Let me incorporate that a little bit. Official says it's always a good day when I'm at the X bar. Oh, I dig that, dude. Well, dude, let me tell you. I've been meaning to try that second version of the Sangre Pichon of yours, dude. And I'm waiting for it. And you take your time with it, right? But happy birthday from the bar with the next to you. I've been sipping on some fake mouthwash. I feel like the Agua de Jamaica would taste much better. Don't you? I dig that. Someday we'll do it. We'll get there. Well, there's no rush on that, right? There's no rush. Ed should be out there saying, I gotta head to bed. I'm so happy that you played the game. I'll watch the VOD to see your reaction to the ending because you're really close, if I'm being honest. Oh, really? Are we at the end? We almost at the end? Dude, let's fucking finish it, dude. Let's get with it. So this is what I'm going to do first. I'm going to take some Underdark tea, and I'm just going to brew that into some tea. I'm going to put according to the instructions in the back. So, I'll get this up on the screen in a hot second. I'm just going to brew this real quick. The temperature's not going to be exactly boiling. I'm going to put it in about 150-degree Fahrenheit water. I'm going to let that sit a little bit longer when I go take a little break downstairs while everything else happens. So, this officially starts where things are at right now. I'll get this up on the screen in a little bit. I'm just going to start on this now, right? First, let's prepare some Underdark and Chill tea from D&T, an Earl Grey blend. Take some hot water, about 8 ounces, and add 2 teaspoons of tea to it. That's what we'll do first. And actually, I'll use one of my beakers, because I got some of that. I'll grab a camera. Come here, buddy. There we go. There we go. Bring you down here, shall we? Jess, thanks for popping in as well, friend. Hope to see you all again next week. Reminder, charity event Friday next week. Hope to see you there for it. That'll be starting at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's the same stream time, minus 2 hours. For anybody wondering. A little bit of this hot water. Let's grab a tea bag, right? Cypress says this will be a fun drink towards the end of the night. I hope so. I've been meaning to try this. I've been looking forward to it. So this is the tea that we're using, right? Here's our tea. We'll take a little bit of this. Take 1 teaspoon. No bag. Take another teaspoon. No bag. There we go. Hot water.
And this is what I'm gonna do, chat. The ad break is gonna start in about 1.5 minutes. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fill it up with hot water. One sec. Official says tomorrow. No, next week. Next week. July 10th. Next week. Close, though. Close. Here's some tea. Let's take some hot water. Put it on top. My fancy water cooler over here does water now. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So let's steep this, right? About 8 ounces. That's gonna be, I don't know. I'm gonna pour like almost to the top here. There we go. And chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you sit right there as I go take a quick ad break, and I'll come back and I'll format the recipe, and we should be good to go. Good to go. I'll be back. Peace. July 10th, noted. Excellent! I hope to see you there. Let me grab our espresso machine, chat. That's what comes next. I gotta get Brooks. I gotta get our boy Bricks, you know? Oh, see how that's going so far? Look at that. Nice. That's looking great so far. That's looking great. Let's grab the espresso machine, too. I know the ad break's ending in a minute, but I'm gonna get things set up. This guy's actually plugged in. I use it every day. But I meticulously unplug it. Current status. Right up on top. Let's see if I can slide you right out, Brooks. There you go. There you go. What we want is what we want. Go. Official says, how many infinities have it been? I was here at infinity 13. How much have I missed? We're on infinity number 146 now. Hello, buddy. Hello, bud. Good to see you. Let me get this fit up with a, what was it? How much of espresso? We need 1.5 ounces of espresso. I'm going to pull a double ounce. Let's do a double. We'll pour it out from there. Nice and easy. I already ground my beans ahead of time. I ground them this morning. I've still got some extra. Let's pop those in, right? I think our ad break is officially ended. I think our ad break is officially ended, so I think we're good. Let's grab these over here, right? So let's see how we're going to do this. Cypress says, this is inspired by the feeling of waking up in the morning. How delightful. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to pull my espresso first, then we'll make our syrup, and then I'll put the recipe on the screen because I just want to keep things moving over here, so. KT, this is going to be a little bit out of order for you. Anyways, we made our tea already. That's one part of it. Next, we gotta make some espresso. Let me see if I can get a nice view of Brooks slamming down on the bar. I dropped my mouthwash! Here's my Brooks! Here's our Brooks! There we go. Wink! Or something. It'd be funny if he winked or something like that. Anyways. Let's brew some excuse me. Let's brew some fresh espresso at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm pulling a double shots. On the side, we'll brew some Underdark and Chill tea. This is kind of an Earl Grey blend. We'll take our Earl Grey tea and mix it with equal parts sugar to create a tea syrup, which will combine with our espresso for the middle layer of our drink. We'll get there. Cypress says it goes from milk to coffee and tea, then Jaeger. Yep, milk on top, coffee, tea in the middle, then Jaeger on the bottom. I got you. I ground my beans ahead of time. I'll put that in here. I did that this morning. I actually forgot to take my coffee because Anna took me out for coffee, so I didn't have to use it. I didn't have to use it. There we go, nice. Eventually my espresso setup will get a little bit better. That's okay. That's okay. Put that right in there. Hello there. The best part of waking up. Jägermeister. There we go. That should be good. Let's see. Zesty says this might be a fun drink. It could be. And Official saying too, Cam is a professional editor now. I'm so proud of seeing a wee bartender grow. Oh, silly, silly, silly. I'm not the one editing most of this now. That's KT's job. We hired an editor, Official. Can you believe it? We're growing. Our little X-bar is growing. Fun how things fly. All right, let's get this thing all warmed up, right? Hopefully this doesn't blow a breaker. I've not tried this before. I have not tried to brew espresso with everything on before. If the stream dies, you know what happened. Why won't you plug in? Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. I hope the stream does not die. Anyways, let me get this from the front, right? Let me hear espresso glass. There we go. Grab a grasp for espresso. Let's see, this is just water, so I'm just going to pour this over here. Can we put espresso down here? There we can. Let's go down here. Let's do this from the front. This looks good from here. That's what we want, right? Whoop! There we go. Now let's get this thing set up, right? I forgot to click the button. Hold up. Is there a button thing? Now we move down. Now we'll make espresso. I just need to wait for it to warm up. Gosh. Official says, too, the bar with an X is growing. He isn't an editor at all. He's a professional streamer, actor for YT Shorts and TikTok. That's what we do. And mixologist. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Never mind saying, too, would be hilarious if the stream did get kaput, kind of in theme with the sudden nature of the game. I hope it doesn't. I've just never run this thing on double shot mode with also the water cooler running and all the lights running and the stream running. I don't have the heater on, so we should be good. But just in case, you have been warned, I get anxious about this stuff. Anyways, let's pull espresso. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Still anxious. Yes! The breaker didn't flip! Woo! We did it! I'm so happy about that. That gave me such anxiety, oh my god. Anyways, now we got our espresso shot. Let's take this and put this away. Let me take this off. Other way. Put that to be cleaned. Very nice. Let's put Brooks back where he belongs. At the bar of the next is caffeination station. That's where he belongs. The corner. Alright, and this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. Right? Okie dokie. Now, bring back over here. We're gonna take our tea. Take our tea and mix it with equal parts sugar by weights to make a tea syrup. Back over here, right? Boop! As if we never saw it. Let's take our tea bag out. Nice and hot. Very hot. Ow! Fuck. Hi there. Yeah, you hot. You hot indeed. Okie dokie. Now we'll mix that with syrup. And Cypress says I need to use the bean. We need to take 1 part water, 1 part sugar, 1 part underdark tea. That's just a tea syrup. We got that. We need to combine 1.5 ounces espresso with 2 ounces of this particular tea. We're going to use a separate thing for that because we need to use the bean. Cypress says my partner might like this drink, but he'd probably prefer his with sweetened milk because, his words, he likes sweet white girl alcoholic drinks. Pack it full of sugar if you want to. I'm not stopping you. This is your recipe. All right, let me get the bean. I think we need the bean. We need the bean for this. Because coffee bean. Coffee bean. That's the thing. Notice it's a bit out of focus, the tea. That's helpful. That is helpful. Anyways, we'll make this first, right? I'm gonna make the quick tea syrup, right? This is how we do it. This is how we make a quick tea syrup. I'm gonna grab another thing for this. How much do we need of this? 2 ounces? That'll work in here. That'll work in here. Real quick. Let's make a tea syrup. Let's get this here. Let's put you a bit more in focus. Bring you back over here. So I got my preview. There we go. There we go. Pop it here. Boop. And boop. There we go. Yes, the recipe's supposed to be on screen. I just forgot to do it. I'll get it in a second. I wanted to prepare all of my ingredients first. And then I'll put it on the screen. I just wanted to keep things moving this time. But good observation. Good observation. B-Box and crew, welcome to the bar of the next, my friends. What are we all doing out there? We're making a recipe from our friend Cypress, aka Subject 4291 over on the Twitch hand side. Welcome to the bar, y'all. Hope we can serve you well. We'll add syrup to this actually, we'll add sugar to this first. Add sugar first and pour in equal weights of tea on top of it. Oh yeah, and the drink is, the camera isn't even a phone anymore. We got a professional camera now. We've gone pro, dude. We got pro. Hello. My sugar got a little bit wet, it seems. Let's put it in here, right? There we go. How much sugar do you take, Cypress? How much sugar would you like? 1 lump or 40? All right, I have about 30.5 grams of sugar in there. So I'm going to add about 30.5 grams of tea on top of it. That jar on your hand, what is it? Oh, the entire jar. the whole jar, you say? I won't stop you. That's the way your partner likes it, right? Filled with sugar. That's how much sugar. All right, let's pour tea on top of it. 30.5 grams. A little bit more. Boop. A little bit more. Boop. There we go. That's about right. Stir this until dissolved. And that's our tea syrup. Usually this doesn't take very long, so I'm going to stir this around for a little bit. B-Box, how was your stream out there? It says that you were playing games and demos, so what demo was it? Night's been good so far. We've been playing this horror game called Mouthwashing, so trigger warnings where warnings are due. They should be in the pinned comments section over there. Had a couple of delightful drinks so far, including... This is not actual mouthwash. This is just dyed water at this point, but a fun recipe from our community. Bean and mean. Bean and mean. There we go. Our syrup's pretty much done. All right.
B-Beck's out there saying I played a few scary games. I've seen Mouthwashing. Oh, so you're familiar, right? How was it? How is it? We're almost done with it. Mildly terrifying. Mildly terrifying. I'm not the biggest fan of scary games, but I'll play them every once in a while for this community, especially when we've got an inspired cocktail. That'll convince me to do pretty much anything on this show. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much combined. That's a tea syrup. How's that taste? Sweet and tea forward. I like the Earl Grey in there. Alrighty then. So, with our tea made and espresso pulled, now let's make the drink. And before we do that, real quick, I did not format my recipe, so I'm going to do that now so everybody knows what we're doing. Because nobody who popped in has any idea what drink we're making, so I'm going to fix that for you guys. It's just going to take a hot second. Shouldn't be too long, right? It's called Daybreak. It's inspired by something. Espresso we got. I'm going to 2 ounces of Underdark tea simple syrup. That's 1 to 1 to 1. Let's say that's equal parts. Equal parts brewed tea and sugar by weight. Equal parts brewed tea and sugar by weight. Let me shorthand that. A D and T. The donut was when chaos was donuts. Oh yeah, we don't have the donuts anymore. I'm gonna take that out of the recipe. We don't got it, you know. 2 ounces of Jägermeister. We got milk on top of it. So we're gonna layer it all together. Layered, stir, and strain. This is what we're gonna do. Bean, stir, espresso, and syrup, right? So that's gonna be our. So Jägermeister is our bottom layer, right? We go layer 1. Actually, I'm not gonna write that out. 2 ounces of Jägermeister. There we go. Milk. Combine espresso and tea syrup layers with a bean with a magnetic stirrer. A bean. Then layer in order with Jaeger on the bottom. Cypress says, try to layer it. If it doesn't, don't worry. Oh, I won't worry about it. Whatever happens, it'll be caught in 4K anyways. Stir and Tor incorporated, espresso syrup, milk, and top of the dusting of cinnamon. So we're going to do that. And then add a donut. Ain't no donut. Nope, no donut. Garnish with cinnamon. Powdered cinnamon. Let's do grated cinnamon. We got fresh shit over here. There we go. Inspired by the feeling of waking up in the morning. And that should be our recipe, which you guys can see now with this button over here. 2 ounces of Jägermeister with 1.5 ounces of espresso and 2 ounces of D&T stacked in the middle with 1 ounce of milk up on top. It's going to be nice and warm, relatively speaking, compared to room temperature. That should be the recipe we're working with. Cypress, if I missed anything, please correct me now. Otherwise, I'm going to roll with it. With our tea and espresso pulled, let's stack the cocktail. Grab a bean and combine 2 ounces of our espresso. Grab a bean, a magnetic stirrer. That's our pet name for our magnetic stirrer. And combine 1.5 ounces of that espresso with 2 ounces of your tea syrup. Bean it until combined and set aside to layer on top of 2 ounces of, to layer on top of 2 ounces of Jägermeister. We'll take our tea espresso mix and try to layer that up on top, and then top it all off with a bit of milk. Whoop. That's my reaction for when the milk inevitably falls. I think it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Anyways, grab our bean. Bean time. Hello, bean. Been a while since we've seen the bean. I think. Possibly. I see Official out there say that you've been playing Blueprints I bought on the weekend, and now I've played for over 50 hours. I've heard good things about that game, dude. I've heard good things. So I need another one. Let's see. This is going to be 2 ounces, about 60 mils. I need a larger beaker for this. So that's how we're going to do it. Let's make sure that this is all nice and focused over here. Best as we can. There we go. Let's pop. Nice there.
We'll add our espresso first, 1.5 ounces of that. And we'll stir it, right? We're gonna get this stirring. There we go. Get it going. And 2 ounces of our syrup. Ooh, actually, I need a little bit more syrup. Hold up. I'm going to top it with a little bit more tea. There we go. Yeah. How's the bean been? Lonely. Very, very lonely. Very lonely. Thank you for asking about the state of our appliances. Some of them have faces and names. Some of them. Not all of them. Anyways, once combined, set this to the side and layer, in order, 2 ounces of Jägermeister, the entirety of your espresso tea mix, and a bit of milk up on top. That's, what? About 1 ounce. That's the idea. Let me unplug this. Put this guy away. We need better plugs at this bar. Gee whiz. Gotta get better plugs at this bar. And we need a drink that's tall enough to carry all of this, so I'm gonna use this guy. I'm gonna try this guy. Hello, buddy. Let's put you right in the middle. Let's try to see if we can get a layering view of this. Right here. Right here. Never mind out there with a lurk. No problem, dude. Currently prepping ingredients for a creamy chicken macaroni soup we call sopas. Dude, that sounds delicious. Go forth and conquer your sopas. There we go. That's what we're going for. We're going to put that right in the middle. In the middle. Alrighty then. 2 ounces of Jaeger on the bottom. Nice bottle. One of Cypress's favorites. Come to think of it, Cypress, have you submitted a single cocktail recipe that doesn't use Jaeger? Because I don't think you have, actually. I don't think you have. Oh, man. I wouldn't take it away from you. Oh, yes. Number 1. Oh, the first one. Excuse me. Excuse me. How could I forget? How could I forget? Where's the top to my... Where'd my Yag go? There we go. All right. Next, we'll pour this on top. I'm going to use the assistance of my thing here. I don't think this is going to layer the way you anticipate it to, but we'll give it a try. We will give it a try. I could be wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong. I think it's sinking. I think our espresso syrup layer is sinking. Hey, you know what? We tried. Oh, don't do it, Bean. Bean, don't do it. Bean, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Now I'll top it with 1 ounce of milk. Or at least we'll try to. We'll try. We'll try. Renso out there too saying, yeah, Jägermeister, one of my favorites. You and me both, dude. I bonded over with one of my fraternity brothers over Jaeger in college. Yeah. Don't get too handsy with your milk. It might start fighting back. Put that in there. 1 ounce of our milk. We're going to try it. I'm actually going to put this into a separate thing so I can actually... This was a drunken recipe. You developed this while drunk? Yeah, that's why it doesn't layer properly. Live and learn, right? Live and learn. Live and learn. At the very least, I want to see what happens when it doesn't layer properly. Hey, hold up a second. Look at me speaking a bit too soon. Hey. Hey. Wow, look at me. Don't I look like the fool now? Don't I look like the fool? It actually layered. God damn. Half of it worked. It's like morning. That looks like normal ass unmixed latte. Well, hold up a second. I thought the milk would work. Evidently you were right. I doubted you. How could I? How could I possibly doubt you? Cypress, I will never doubt you again. 100% trust from this day forward. Trust. Anyways. So, Cypress, how do we drink this? Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot the cinnamon. Don't forget the cinnamon. Do not forget the cinnamon. Don't you fucking forget the cinnamon. Don't forget a dusting of grated cinnamon over top. I got some fresh shit. There we go. Let me see if I can focus this a little bit better on the... Oh, yeah, it's crisp. Oh, that's crisp. Delightful. Zesty says it looks like a stout. Kind of smells like that sticky of mine. Love the smell of freshly grated cinnamon. If there's one thing that reminds me of the morning the most, it's the smell of coffee and grated cinnamon. Specifically on pancake mornings. Cinnamon maple syrup on pancakes. Oh. Live your best life, chat. Make pancakes every morning. All right. Cypress, how do I drink this? Cypress saying, I guess I thought the Jaeger was denser. Typically speaking, espresso has no alcohol in it. Syrup has no alcohol in it. The syrup and espresso are going to layer on the bottom. You can mix it all and try it like that, or try sipping all the layers. I guess we'll sip it from the top first. Sometimes my breakfast includes just milk. Do I see a little bit of layering on the bottom? I see a little bit of the layering on the bottom, I see now. Smells like cinnamony milk. Let's try it. Ooh. Oh yeah, dude. Sipping from the top. It's kind of like a milky latte with just a touch of that Jaeger licoriciness. I quite like that combo. It's reading very coffee, very milk, mild cinnamon, Jaeger. I kind of want to see what happens if we mix it all together, you know? Brick saying, remember when I got you to float Malort? Oh, I remember, dude. Sometimes it surprises me. Sometimes we learn new things on this show, you know? Let's try to get this all... Yep, hold up. A little bit. Oh, that's crisp. Oh, it's crisp. Let's try combining it all together. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. I think my favorite part is watching everything mix up close. That's my favorite part. How's it taste all together, though? Try it. Whoa! Hello, Jägermeister. Wow. If you've never tried Jägermeister and coffee together, you're missing out. Let me tell you. That reminds me of... I swear, I've had a cookie that tastes exactly like this. I don't know if like a coffee gingerbready licorice cookie exists out there, but if you can liquefy it, that's what's in this glass. This has got such a pastry-coated flavor to it. It's sweet. It's got a tang from that espresso in there, and there is this undeniable base flavor of tea that
honestly cuts through the coffee and kind of stands beside the Jägermeister, if that makes sense at all. Little bit of the cinnamon is kicking through too. Plenty of spice flavors to sort through. And I like the dryness left on my tongue from that fresh espresso up on top. I think I need to start spiking my coffees in the morning with Jägermeister. This might just become my new morning routine. Espresso plus Jaeger and a splash of tea syrup and milk, I guess. That's good. In all honesty, I love the way that the Jägermeister plays with the coffee. And honestly, I'm kind of going back and forth between tasting tea and tasting coffee. But I definitely taste a bit of both. It reads as more coffee forward, but I think what I'm tasting is sweetened tea instead. So I'm kind of between them. It's good stuff. Let's see. I see Marcia out there saying, have you made homebrew? I can get you the recipe. Do you mean homebrew as in cold brew? Do you mean homebrew as in beer? Do you mean homebrew as in wine? I need more details on what you mean. I've made all except the beer before. Never done a beer before. Well, no, never done a beer before. Never done a beer before. I've done cold brews, though, if that's what you're asking. Welcome back, Marcia. Cypress saying you're welcome. Oh, well, thanks where thanks is due, Cypress. Cheers to your mornings. May they be filled with Jägermeister. Prost! Prost! Because it's German. Hey, yo, Abbott brothers. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome to the bar with an X, Abbott bros. Hello, hello, and hey, yo. What is that? Oh, easy. I'll give you the recipe. Boop. There you go. That's what we just sipped upon right here. It's a recipe from our friend Cypress over on Twitch. It is a coffee beverage that combines some Jägermeister, some tea syrup, and I actually have a bit of this tea still left over here. Yeah, what's fun is the tea tannicness I get on the very, very end of the drink's evolution. That's fun. That's fun. Cypress says, my Jaeger is at my partner's because that's where I celebrate most. Aw, that's so precious. Cheers to you both. Prost to you both. Marsha out there saying to you, homebrew is a homemade drink that tastes gross but does the trick if you're broke and hearing reservations do it even though they're not allowed to. I'm even more confused than what you brought up with. I'm still confused. What do you mean by homebrew? Hurting, you says. Broke and it does the trick if you're broke and hurting. Reservations do it even though you're not allowed to. I don't understand. I don't think I understand. But feel free to try to enlighten me. You're more than welcome to try. All right. Let's take this recipe and publish this out there. Hopefully it goes to the server where it's supposed to go. Yeah, we got it. It worked. It worked. It worked. Yeah, I'm curious, Marsha. When you say homebrew, what do you mean? Do you mean beer? Do you mean cider? Do you mean wine? Do you mean coffee? Do you mean something, quote, illegal or otherwise? Brick saying it might be a Native American thing? Possibly? I'm curious. For full context, I'm a cocktail mixologist, and my whole shtick is to try to be as knowledgeable as I can about all forms of home fermentation, distillation, and otherwise. Marsha's saying it's a native drink. You make it with yeast and let it sit in a bucket for 2 to 3 weeks. It's neither beer or liquor. It's a native Canadian thing. It sounds like a ferment. If you put yeast and put it in a container, that's fermentation, right? You can call it a wine sometimes. You can call it kvass if you put beer, if you put bread in there and whatnot. But the drink specifically is called homebrew. Homebrew is specifically a native Canadian thing. I've learned something new today. If you have a recipe for that, I would love to hear it, Marsha. I would love to hear it. All right, let me put a couple of these thingies away. I'm going to put these off to the side over there. I'll put these down there. I love learning about drinks that are local to very specific regions of the world. And if you've got a hyper-local native fermentation from the Canadian lands, I want to hear about it. I want to hear about it.
Anyways, let's continue back into mouthwashing over here. I'm going to take our newest cocktail. I'm going to pop this on a coaster over here. I'm going to use this one made of wood because I feel it's... Bring this back over here. Let's get this all over here. Marsha saying I'll work on getting you a recipe. Appreciate you, dude. Dude and or dudette. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. This is also nice and focused. Get you all nice and focused. Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go. A little bit. There we go. That's what we're going for. Anyways. Let's play some more mouthwashing, shall we? Oh, man. Official says, just spilled my whole drink. Oh, man. Now you have to make another one. It has come to my attention that we are almost to the very end of mouthwashing. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. I see Blake out there popping in on the YouTube side saying, homebrew makes me think that in Australia it is illegal to sell, produce, or procure homemade alcohol without a license, and the end product is called homebrew. And hi, by the way, when you say make alcohol at home, do you mean fermentation or distillation? Because if we're talking distillation, it is also illegal for me here in Pennsylvania, the United States, to distill alcohol at home. I can't do that. I can ferment effectively as much as I want to. There is an upper limit, but... Oh, Blake says both. You can't make beer at home in Australia? It's illegal? Wow. And Marsha Tane's saying too, yes to fermentation. I figured as much if you add yeast to it. Yeast like the... Hi there. Hey, Daisuke, what's up? Oh, you're hanging with me. All right, let's make the drink. Let's make the mocktail. The cocktail. Right, we need... Oh, hi there. Ooh. Mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Mixed drink base and sweetener. Do I have mouthwash? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, man. Official says, since you now got an editor, would you ever have game clips apart from your regular drink shorts? Yeah, that's what the clip command is for. You can type !clip and clip anything. Usually it's on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube has an API to do things via YouTube's like native clipping stuff yet. For the most part, I don't put the game clips on the main socials and whatnot because I try to stage myself as mixologist first, gamer second. But Blake's saying crafting your own brews without a certified license is illegal. I had no idea. Wow. Learned something new. Evidently, at least according to what I know, we can ferment an unreasonable amount of things here in the States with no repercussions. Like, there is I think it's like, it's a level of like many, many gallons. That is like the maximum limit of what you can ferment at home specifically. Distillation is a different story. Blake's saying too, the license is very easy to obtain, if I'm aware, but it's not common other than by brewing companies. That's fun. I didn't know that, actually. And now we just need sweetener. You got sweetener? Oh, no, wait a minute. The sweetener we need to create, right? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up, you know? Alright, dude. I get you. Zesty's saying you can clip your toenails. The possibility is endless. And I often do, friend. I almost do. Who's got sweetener? Daisuke does. Does he? Where's your stuff at? Were you hanging over here? Oh. I don't like that. Oh, hey. Take sweetener. Is that a Game Boy? Yo, it's a Game Boy. There we go. 2341 record player. Cypress. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. You're right. Plain cocktail, a rough mix of mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Not even Swansea would drink this. But if we add a little bit of sweetener, we put it together, what could go wrong? Now, chat, we don't have how this drink looked in the very beginning of the stream with us anymore. We've since modified a little bit, changed it a little bit. But at the very beginning of the stream, you might have seen a drink that kind of looks a little bit like what we've just encountered in the game. A bit of Rumple mints, peppermint schnapps, some cinnamon whiskey, and pork fat that I think at this point has finally cooled down enough to emulsify with everything else. How delightful. How delightful indeed. That was the wrong button. Sorry. I meant to click this one. Hi there. Take spiked cocktail. Zesty says he may not be a sugar daddy, but he is a sweet and low daddy. I have no children. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself, and I'd never be able to drink them again. Aha! Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Down to Swansea, down to Swansea. Where... Daisuke, are you following me? Oh, you are. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Coming down the stairs? Yep, just kind of warping around. No walk animations for these guys. Hey, what's up, Swansea?
You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain.
You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man.
The fuck is that?
Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then...
Yeah. Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe? Yeah, I could tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure he leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way.
Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea.
Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gosh. Official out there saying, I remember seeing a queer chart for this game, then I decided it was time to uninstall Twitter. It happened eventually, right? Yeah. Cypress saying too, content warning. This whole game is a content warning. But yeah, content warning. Swansea's my fave, though. He's the only responsible and self-aware adult. Yeah, I see that. Guys, are you good, man?
Is he still breathing? He's practically bounced off the ground.
He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache.
Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Oh man.
Oh, it's got a little goose on it. Can't use that here? Now I can.
Despite this blackout, he was still responsible. He just placed his trust in the wrong Beckett. Brick saying, too, Anya is also on the responsible side, but she's more on the traumatized side of things. Oh, yeah. My feelings about, like... My feelings about this game so far is, like, this whole, like, crew was kind of, like, fucked over from the start. Like, evidently, the company didn't tell Swansea that it was taking an apprentice, which meant he was woefully unprepared to have another person he had to take care of. Anya out there was designated as the team's, like, nurse, and evidently has problems with doing medical things, and has some ill factor there, which means that she wasn't suited for the job, despite having, I suppose, like, maybe, like, a nursing, like, certification or something like that? But even still, like, a piece of me also wonders whether or not these people even knew what they were getting into here. Like, obviously, look, well, actually, let me think of it this way. Anya, I don't blame as much, because I don't think that Anya could have realized that, hey, one of the crewmates was going to be, like, really badly injured. I don't know if that was necessarily, like, something that she knew she was going to sign up for. Of course, like, in the worst case scenario, something like that could happen, but, like, does that likely happen? Right? And apparently, Anya never got the proper training for it, right? That's fair. Blake out there saying, I was first introduced to this game by a not safe for work picture on Twitter, and then saw someone stream it and was very confused. But great game. Great game. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff. I think he taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Oh, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside of one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long could these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I had way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stocked and organized every day. Have me double, triple, forward, tuple, check everything, like, all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you you'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy you must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just, quotes, taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. I like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. The vent looks like it's still in one piece. Sparking and shit. Whoa, check out those sparks! Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try. Don't we? Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up? You said you could handle it.
Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I fucking hate Jimmy right now. Full stop. I fucking hate Jimmy right now. This is fucked up, man. Okay. Here we go. Nah, man. And then he gets really fucking battered and bruised. Oh. Ah! Ugh. And he keeps going, huh? Anya? What did you do? Oh. Was it not even? Oh, I thought he was like electrocuted or something. Find the gun? Friendly Fox, welcome back. What a time to return. Where's the gun? It's still broken. She couldn't have hit it there. Anya hit a gun. One day before the crash, we still have plenty of painkillers. Curly's still up there. Rick says, fun fact, if swans know their young won't live, the swan will kill them, so they don't suffer. Swansea. Analogy, analogy, analogy. Oh, gun. Where are you? Kyrie's like, this game is only $7 right now, and I kind of want to play it now. Between you and me, chat, I thought I had this game already. The bar snagged it right before the stream started. I didn't realize we didn't have it. I've been planning on playing this game for a little while. I chatted with Renso ahead of time to make sure it was happening today. Fun stuff. I'm enjoying it so far, to be honest. 4517. No, I can't open this yet, right? Turn it off. 5417. I can't do this yet. Nah. Rick's saying, too, that it's speculated that Swansea guarded the room so that Daisuke could make it out alive. I think that's incredibly reasonable. I like, in my opinion, I don't think Swansea was doing anything, like, unreasonable. Like, I don't get the impression he's got any, like, ulterior motives here. He's angry and he's mad, but he's, like... I think he has a good head on his shoulders. That's the impression I get. Like, dude's just trying to make the best of a pretty fucking bad situation. Anya's real stressed out, traumatized. Jimmy's got ulterior motives. Curly can't do nothing. Oh, wait. I'm Curly right now.
For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya? As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed.
What would you have done?
Anything. Anything.
I don't like the sound of that. Bad vibes.
You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over. Yeah?
I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself.
Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together.
I'm pregnant.
You're what? Who would you...
Captain. I told you.
Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him.
I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either.
Jimmy.
I don't like it. Oh! Okay. Six hours until judgment. What the fuck is judgment mean? That's the cake, dude. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid. You hear me? Yeah. Daisuke. Nah, he's fucked, dude. I don't know what happened, but... Hey, stop! 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 Don't move!
It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for the Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life. Huh. Thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. Could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. The swan kills their young, yeah? If they're not one for survival. You monster. You monster. I could have fixed them, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions.
Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. And now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside of that cryopod.
I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? None of that matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead. Get in the pod. You ever get found, tell whatever fucking story you like.
Like, how you drank all the mouthwash. Just to stop thinking about it. You've earned it. Oh, buddy, right in the face. And at least he's at peace, though. Rick saying, pretty sure Swansea mentioned something about like a downstairs long nose around the game. No, you did mention long nose. I didn't realize he was referring to a swan. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I just gotta find the gun. Oh, hi there. I'm about to see some meese, yeah? Meeses and mooses? Probably? Any moose? Mooses? Any meeses? Is the grave still over here? Oh no, the grave was in front of the cargo bay. We can't go down there no more. It was never that far. Man. Oh, what's this? Oh, hi. Oh, I mean, I guess. What was the code for here again? I thought there was a code over here somewhere. Where'd the code at? Oh, ad break. Hi there. Sessy's like, who's getting goosed? Oh, I don't got no goose. They got no goose around here. I ain't afraid of no goose. No goose for me. Damn. Cypress says, how's the drink? This is delicious. Jägermeister and coffee. I forgot how much I loved that combination, dude. Sweetness from the Yag. A little booziness, too. I can't remember what the proof on Jägermeister is. What is it? 30-something? 35%. Der Krote Liqueur. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm very curious. Only because I got it behind me. I'm gonna add just a touch. When we get back from the ad break, I'm inclined to add a little bit of this Becherovka here from the Czech Republic. I haven't had a chance to try this yet. We just got this. But I feel like the cinnamony clove flavor might pair well with the Jägermeister. And I'm just very curious to see how it plays together. So I might modify the drink just ever so slightly. Just to see what direction that goes. Very curious. Zesty saying that would be pretty foul. You mean my geese? Naturally. Rick out there saying, Anya's a victim. Daisuke, truly innocent. Swansea's a father figure to both. Anya and Daisuke, Jimmy's a piece of shit, and Curly is an enabler. Official say too, I'm too drunk right now. I have work today. Good night. Get out there, bud. Always nice to see you, official. Good luck with work. I really do appreciate games like this that kind of let you think a little bit. There's not much to think about. But, like, a piece of me feels like if I were on a ship like this, what route I would take the most. And honestly, I'd probably take the route of self-preservation. But along the way, if I knew that certain doom was happening, I'd try my best to try to serve the other people around me. But if all else fails, like, I tried to prolong my own longevity. Unless I guess it was something that, like, somebody that I really, really cared about. I mean, I guess if I had been on a ship for 140 days, almost half a year, would I still just think to myself? That kind of changes things a little bit. I actually don't know how it would be in that scenario. Because at this point, it's not about the pay anymore. I don't know.
Let's see. Cypress says, I might suggest pouring it into a little beaker to not mess with a good drink. I mean, it's a great drink. I don't think this is going to make it a worse drink at all. Fox out there saying, just lurking while working on stuff. And Kyrie asking, would green or pink be better color for Aurora? I don't remember who Aurora is in the Disney World. That's okay, Cypress. You don't want me to mess with your perfectly good drink. I don't mind it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll just drink it just the way you designed it. Perfect. No messing. None of it. Absolutely perfect. Carrie says that Aurora is Sleeping Beauty. What works better, pink or green? I guess green, maybe, but I wouldn't trust me on that. Disney Queen is a much better judge of Disney stuff. I'm not super knowledgeable about Disney, all things considered. Cypress says suggestions are not commands. Nah, I won't touch it. I won't touch it. I like to think of it this way. Unless I can get a clear yes from somebody. If it ain't a yes, I'm like, whatever. I'm not attached to it. It's a damn good drink already. Nice and caffeinated. Where's the gun? Anya, where's the gun? At this point, too, I don't know where Anya is either. Ooh, water. Good idea. And chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but the implication of that last conversation between Curly and Anya, I don't think it was Swansea, but did Jimmy get her pregnant? That's the implication I was reading from that. Not sure how I feel about that. Doesn't feel good. Hey yo. Rick's like, yep. Yep. Here, I see what's happening here. There's one code down here, 739. There's one keypad that I found. I'm gonna try 739 on it. See what we get. Cypress saying too, one of the reasons I didn't add more stuff is that I don't have access to a lot. If you want add sweet vermouth, that's fine. Dude, I got no problem with this. This is great. I got no problem with it. The only thing I was thinking about was whether or not, because the Becherovka has a flavor that I've only ever tried just this past weekend. It's cinnamony, it's clovey, but it's cinnamon in such a way that it's not artificial like Fireball is. It's not overly cloying like a Goldschlager is. And I'm curious of how that plays. We haven't had a chance to play around with it yet, so. 7, 3, 9? Nah, that didn't work. Rick asks, what is vermouth anyways? Aromatized wine, typically fortified with some type of spirit, either a grain spirit, brandy, for example, and then boosted with botanicals. All right, that didn't work. What about... I guess at this point the med bay is open, right? I haven't been in the med bay. To the side, to the side. Hello, I can't go anywhere. There you are. Haven't been in here again. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, you took a lot of painkillers. Oh. That's rough. Ooh, okay. 7-3. 739.
take the gun. I want to talk to, can I talk to Curly? No, I can't talk to Curly. All right. Judgment, right? You can laugh, though. Oh, no. I gotta shoot Swansea. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest? What? Not yet. Not yet. Jimmy? Oh. Oh. Oh, using a gun. Oh. I need to go to the cockpit. That's what the gun you got. Bricks is a Mateba Unica 6. I hope you're doing well, too. Are you okay?
I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay.
Oh, hey there. Something's gonna happen, right? This is the day that Curly decides to crash the ship, right? This is the day that it happens. To the cockpit. And this is from Curly's perspective right now, so... Brick says not Curly, no. Nah, was it Jimmy who did it? Cause Jimmy's in the cockpit right now. Right? He's in the cockpit. Not Curly. Oh, hey. Can I just...
Jim, I can fix this.
What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm?
We can figure all of this out. You and me.
Take care of something? All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. Now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? Huh?
We'll fix this together.
Everything you and I worked for in our lives. Accomplishments. Changes. None of it will matter.
You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it. One day at a time.
It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. This ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This is your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Take care of the responsibility. Oh, we've never actually seen Curly's face, have we? Curly hair. I like that. Dust! Came just in time. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right?
Right.
Kills 99%. Oh, dude, that's the kills all the germs. I'll take care of it. System failure. System failure. I can't go back, can I? Can I go this way? Can I go in? I gotta keep going. I gotta go to the cockpit. I gotta go to the cockpit. That's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go. Jimmy, is that you? Jimmy, what are you doing? Jimmy, bud, what are you doing?
Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do?
System failure. Crash imminent. And he gets in the chair. Ooh! Oh! Dust out there struggling with Donkey Kong. Apes of Sadness. Let me introduce you. Spaceships of Sadness. Come here, Curly. Ain't so curly now, ain't you? Oh, man, everyone's dead. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! Here's the rocks.
Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech.
Go on, have at it.
You better make it good.
Hell yeah!
Captain. Captain Jimmy.
What am I gonna do with this knife, y'all? The cake. Wheat. The cake. Use the knife. Oh! Oh, okay. Chat. I think this is your final warning. Wolfie, welcome in. I gotta warn you. I think we got something triggering coming up. Oh! Oddly satisfying. Oddly satisfying, but it ain't no cake this time. Is it cake trend I heard about? I don't think so. Cut them open. The fact that I can hear Curly scream in the background.
A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. And that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Till it was all swept from under your feet.
Life isn't even worth living. The same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you. Even like this, I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive. Travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat.
Let's survive. Take responsibility. So, Jimmy decides to eat Curly. Piece by piece. Oh, where's my everything? Oh, there you are. There you are. Where's the moose? I'm waiting for the moose to jump scare me. I'm waiting for it. Hey. The goose. Oh, hi. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going down. Hey. Alrighty. Proceeding on through. Damn you, Jimmy. Pony. Pink Pony Club. This is not the right time for it. This ain't the right time for this. He must have eaten them. That's the cake, right? They all enjoyed the cake. But, like, Jimmy didn't need to do that. Daisuke, what are you doing? Daisuke, where are you? Okay. Can't go that way. Goose was hanging. Oh, man. Oh, man. Renso, like, him eating Curly is why I was trying to figure out how to add a pork element to the drink. You know, Renso, I was wondering this whole time, where was the inspiration for the pork staining the insides of this mouthwash container? Fuck. Bro. No turning back now. I'm about to turn around. Where's the moose? That works too. Not turning back now. I can't do it. That's the face. It's a face. Take responsibility. I got nothing. So I just won't turn back. I'm not allowed to turn back. I'm gonna just go backwards. Can I not? Oh, there we go. I see. I just gotta walk backwards from the light. That's the puzzle. No turning back. Just walking back. Oh, I can't do it. Nope, can't turn back. That was Daisuke with the flowers. Responsibility. Looking her right in the face. Dust like that shit made me feel queasy. Like the Iron Lung movie did. I'm not surprising. I'm not surprised in the least bit. I'll admit, chat, I like psychological games. I said before that I don't really like horror, but
Kind of into shit like this. It's discomforting. It's visceral. Horrific. Really makes you wonder. Certainly makes me wonder. Can I turn back anymore? Nope, can't turn back. What was back there, actually? I don't think there was anything back there. Anything at all? Go back through these corridors? I guess it doesn't matter which direction I go, right? Oh, no. No, it definitely matters. Yeah, I can't go this way, right? Oh, no, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can keep going. No. No, I can't go that way. Doesn't look like I'm running from anything anymore. What am I gonna do now? Go downstairs and have another bite? Sustain myself on human flesh as the corridors of the Topar move all around, one after the other, doors not able to open, falling down further and further, down into whatever... the eye. An eye of flowers. What's further? Hey. Looks like it's the floor of the med bay. Bunch of axes. Feel like I can hear a heartbeat. This feels like a metaphor too. This feels like a metaphor. Back through the vents. Just like we did before. I'm waiting for the jump scare. There's gotta be one, at least. We go back this way? I can go back this way. Oh, but there's nothing to be found. Nothing in this direction. Hello? Move on forward. What will I find? Seems a little bit more visceral. Oh, hi there. Is that a heart? What is that? Hello? Yo, that was the thing in my inventory. That was the thing in my inventory. It was blocked out before. I don't know what it was, but... I feel like we're getting closer. Oh, okay, falling down. Hey! Thus says, what's the water? It's water. Of course. What else would it be? Doesn't this look like water to you? Oh. Take responsibility. Can I fire blanks in the ground? Didn't matter. Dusty says Cam's water is in mint condition. It is kind of minty, come to think of it, huh? Looks like that's not a Mataba. Yeah, it's a Glun, obviously. And this is the mausoleum. I kill people. Maybe that's his whole thing. Kills. I'll follow the right-hand wall. If I get lost, just follow the right, you know? Hey, never mind. I'm happy to hear about the Sopas prep.
Got about 30 or so left. Alrighty then. I'm in this to the end, my friends. Hey. Hey. Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Got me doing that? Oh. Buddy. I miss you. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I gotta hunt Swansea down. Because I didn't shoot him. Oh, he's behind me. Okay, cool. Okay, hold up a second. I've died twice so far. Oh, Swansea. Oh, he's back. Oh, he fucking came behind me. I see. Can I run? I cannot run. Got him! Got him! Okay, that's one. When he runs away. If I just stay right here. I just stay right here. They'll come after me. Right? Can't come. There you are, buddy. I see you. I hear you. It's like I hear a baby crying or something, too. And then he goes running. I'd say I'd find another corner again, but... will he come back? Does this seem like the Thrilling music video? Dust, cheers you, by the way. My first, hop, hop, hop. Got him. The last remaining person, right? I have something to say. Just shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years, half cut, up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. Streetlights shining in my face. 500 gigawatts, the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, with kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea, wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those are the best days of my life. Yeah. Those are the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. I'm ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? Cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right. I wish it would have been to give him one small chance with this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. And what's responsibility at this point, right? Where's Curly at? Who else is still out there? What are we gonna do? Eat the rest of them? Like... Fuck. Ooh, water, don't mind if I do. Just like, it's so weird hearing that without context. Just had to been here. You just had to be there. The bows of this ship just turning and going around. I feel like, oh, I thought I might have to turn back around, but I don't need to. I'm gonna just keep going forward and take responsibility. Blood on the walls, blood. Hey! 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 Hey, what's up, pal? Hey, what's up? What's up, Curly? How you doing? Huh? Where is he? Where's Curly now? You still looking at me? Not anymore. I don't know. Round and around and... Hey! There we go. Okay. All right, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting wet. It's getting moist. Things are falling away. I gotta... The more I go, the more eyes form, right? All I gotta do is go right in, right? I gotta jump right in. I gotta jump into it. I can't jump into it anymore. Oh, hi there. Yep, hi. Hey. 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 Maybe I'm in my brain. Am I in my brain? I'm in the tubes. Toss some mouthwash on them. We're gonna disinfect their insides, right? Maybe I'm in a heart or something. No eyes behind me. I found the meat. At the very end. I found the reason for the pork fat. It's just what it's like to be on the Magic School Bus. Oh my god. The meat. I found the... Oh! Found the meat. I found the meat. What's up, Curly? I found the meat. That's what's been hiding this whole time. Oh. Curly. Jimmy, what'd you do, man? What'd you... Hey. What's up now? Hey, okay, you got a bunch of... Alright, why do you got a bunch of things in you? Hey! Very trigger warning. Trigger warning indeed. What's this?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
There's the goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Oh. I stopped it. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why would I? Why? Why at a time like this? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We must consume the rest of them. That's what we have to do. We have to survive. Take responsibility. What is? Hey, what's with the light, huh? What's with the light, huh? What are we gonna... Where's the leg, bud? Oh, hey, whoa. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, there's a puzzle. Oh, it's a puzzle. Why? Why? Hi, bud. Hey. Hey, bud. What do I... How much tighter do I have to winch it? Okay, one side or another. Goes down there. One of two directions. I have to make sure the food goes to where it needs to go. The food. The food. The food. What does that mean? Where's the food? I don't see the food. I don't know if I understand. Is there a button I gotta press for the food? Okay. One of two directions. I get that. But then, check your inventory. That's not my inventory. This is what this meant? The whole time? I need to get closer. That turned that way. Okay. And then I don't know. No, not that direction. Nope. That's this one.
I thought one of them changed the one up above. Where's that other one? Where was the one up here? How did I turn that one? I can see the valve references. Get closer. Oh! Oh! No, I see. Oh! Oh! Oh. That's the puzzle. It goes in, and then around, and then up, and then there. Right? Where it needs to be. Why the fuck would he thank me one day? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm keeping him alive. Keeping him alive. By feeding him his own flesh. So we can sit there and watch. Because we're gonna make it through it together, right? We're gonna make it through this world together. Me and him. No, who did that? No, don't make me do this. No, don't make me do this. Why? Why would you make me do this? Cypress, no. No. Why? No. 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 Oh. Curly? Cinnamon. Oh, want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. Anyone finds us. Still be playing the villain. You'll be a better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Now, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake. Alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. No, you're not. No, you're not. The fuck you ain't. Responsibility. Talk to me about responsibility. Hi there. Those are gonna open. Those are gonna open. They're eye holes, right? They're eye holes? They're not eye holes? Oh, is it an ultrasound? An ultrasound or something? Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 Oh.
Excuse you? Oh, excuse you? Oh, excuse you? Hey. You ever have a colonoscopy? No, endoscopy. Acid reflux comes with the territory. Hey. I bet it's supposed to be a goose, right? The thing on the inside, right? The thing on the inside? The thing on the... Hey! Backing up! I'm backing up! Oh! Hey! Pony Express. And just as I was super scared that the end of this was going to be like, it was all a dream. Luckily it isn't. But that's just one of my most hated types of endings. Feels unfulfilling. All clean. I hope this, I really gets rid of the bad, taste in your mouth, doesn't it? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage, I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it all away. I hope this hurts. All day. Fire fresh. One second, chat. I gotta do something. I gotta do something real quick. Dragon breath mouthwash. Yeah. That's what we got. Dust, like the way you read that sounded like an ad read for a long form video. Yeah, I have a cameo. Thanks for asking. Oh, is that a... Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh, hold on. I said... Hold on a second. That's not gonna work, actually. I thought that was gonna... Sorry. I need something. I gotta get something. Something. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. It's just... Don't worry about the bugs. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bugs. It enhances the flavor. What is this? Okay. It ran away. Oh, hey. Whoa, hey. Not cool. Hey. I hope that hurts. Okay. I accept. Oh, it's thick. Oh, okay. Fuck was that? Tastes like blue raspberry. was that all about? It does remind me of Felix in a way, you know? All stacked together and whatnot. What is my inventory? Do I have anything? I got nothing. I got nothing. The mouthwash is cleansing it. It's got... No, I see. It's a bunch of the moose. It's the moose. It's the moose. It's gonna run away. It's gonna run away. And I just gotta keep walking. I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep running. I just gotta keep running. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is keep running. I gotta... Oh, hold up. Keep running. Oh, hope this hurts. Okay, got me. They got me. Okay, I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep running. It's crawling. It's crawling. It's crawling. It's crawling. Oh god, it's crawling. I just gotta keep going. Right? Right? Oh, okay. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Not that way. Okay. 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 Just... Alright. I gotta make the right turns, right? That's what I gotta do. Just make the right turns. I don't like how it sounds like a baby. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. It went that way. And then I go this way. Okay. Up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good so far. We're good so far. I don't see it no more. Oh, hi there. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, fuck. Dust, you really think I have a third monitor? Bro, we ain't made of money. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't. I thought I could. That technically wasn't a death. I'm counting it. I'm counting it. What else? What else? Oh, hey. It's a bunch of... Okay. Jimmy, that's me. What is that sound? What is that fucking sound? Cypress, don't! What is the sound? Oh, I walk through it. Okay, I'll walk through it. It doesn't do anything. Dust, you don't understand. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Why is it so red? I don't like the pink colors here. It reminds me of the top of Renso's beverage. Where is it? Where's the horse? Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it. What is it? What is it? It's all the mouthwash. Okay. 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 That's a lot of mouthwash coming down the stairs. That's a lot of mouthwash coming down the stairs. What's behind? It doesn't matter. Gravity. Gravity. All the ideas for Anya are obscured. Ah! Nah. Nah. Hey, yo. Hey, this yellow coloration is making me uncomfortable. Okay. Hey, okay. Pony Express is dead. So are you. Polly want a cracker? Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. He's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean my bar. I'm gonna clean my bar. What to do? What any good bartender does. Everything's kind of happening all at once. My bar. That's what I'm gonna do. Clean up the mess in my bar. You know, chat. Maybe I don't like scary games after all. But like if you're having fun, then I hope you know that October's coming up. And you know what happened last October? Scary shit, dude. Scary shit. I thought that the anxiety was behind me. Lo and behold, I've been a little bit different. This has been entertaining so far. I think. Perhaps. Maybe you learned something? Maybe you realized that you don't want to be a cannibal after all? Because you've thought about the implications of what might happen if you auto-cannibalize? You know? Renso says, so with understanding the game a bit more, any thoughts on the cocktail? A fucking plus. I think my favorite part about this cocktail inspiration... I'll wait. The ad break's about to end. I got thoughts on this. Dust says, Cam, maybe you should take a break, see for the ad break. I appreciate your concern. Hold for a second. 15 more seconds. Let me make sure my angle looks good, you know? Spent so much time on this label, which I didn't even design. Cospayton or something. Yeah, it's all completely... That's not even focused. Does it even need to be in focus? Yeah, it don't. Yeah, it don't. Welcome back, everybody. Renso, over on the YouTube side, asked me, so with understanding the game a bit more, any thoughts on the cocktail? At the very beginning of the stream, we made a drink based off of the mocktail in this game that Renso and Entropy co-designed. I offered a little bit of insight on, but I take no credit here. I was shocked at how excellent, sweet, cold, smooth, minty, cinnamony at times, savoriness of the pork in there, offering a smoothness, accents of the cream up on top with the bubble gum. I think the thing that gets me most about this is how much I enjoyed the drink in the beginning with zero understanding of why it was designed the way that it was, and I was none the wiser. This recipe was developed months ago. Renso reached out to me about a month and a half ago, something like that, to say, hey, can we do it today? And I was like, yeah. Gave it the go-ahead, and I was like, all right. I didn't do a lot of research into this drink. I didn't have to. Getting to this point and realizing why it was the way that it was, I could suck that whole thing down. Could have sucked that whole thing down and been none the wiser of why it was designed the way that it was. I think that's the mark. A damn good inspired cocktail. Let me tell you. Fuck, dude. That's awesome. I'm so sorry. No, of course he doesn't. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Renso, I'm glad to hear it, man. Oh, where are we going? Oh, where are we going? Put him in the pods. What if we put him in the pods? What if he's the one who gets to live? What if he's the one who gets to live? Not us. Perhaps. Where is he? Curly. Buddy. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Oh no. Go home? What do you mean? What do you mean go home? Where are we going? Where are we going? I hear something burning. I hear something burning. Something's on fire. Medical bay? Incinerator? Something else entirely? Hey? We're gonna put him in the pods. You're the one. Are we gonna stay in here together? You and me, buddy. You and me? Just him? Oh! It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. You fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, I couldn't have been prepared for shit like that. Never mind, like, even Jimmy's last act is still incredibly selfish. Just to lie to himself that he did the right thing, leaving Curly in the mercy of space where he'll most likely die alone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Jimmy, no, fuck Jimmy. Nah, fuck Jimmy, dude. You didn't need to cut off his leg. You didn't need to feed it to him. You didn't need to do what you did. Thus saying, Critical Reflex is also the group who helped with Clover Pit. Somebody told me about Clover Pit a little while ago, but I don't remember what it is. Damn. That was excellent. The neighborhood dog, Jackson. Oh. Cypress, no, buddy. No. No. Hello there. Okay. One of those beetles that I just ate had a very sharp point on it, and I just spit it up. What a way to end it. Follow us? Is that like on social media? Oh yeah, fuck, that's on social media. All right, yeah, wronger. Yeah. That was something.
Nice.
Thank you, Ozio.
Nice.
I'm getting double notifications for some reason. Streamlabs having a moment. Thank you all so much for joining me until the very end of the stream. I got nothing. Got nothing. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me to the very end of this mouthwashing stream here. Shout out to Renso. Work that body? No. No thanks. Rejected. Shout out to Renso and Entropy for designing this drink that we had, for this drink to happen. Thank you to the both of you for being a part of this community for as long as you have, and the contributions that you've made to this point. Let's do a bit of a review of where we've been so far this stream. We started off the stream with a mouthwashing cocktail.
Co-developed by Entropy, Renso, with a little bit of consultation by myself. This was 2.5 ounces of mint liqueur combined with an ounce of 190 proof Everclear, cinnamon whiskey, half an ounce of 2-to-1 simple syrup, some blue food dye, and pork fat. Shaken within a themed container and poured over some cubed ice and swizzled until cold. We topped it with some bubblegum foam up on top, made with 3/4 of an ounce of bubblegum infused vodka. The vodka was Upstate vodka. The candy was made by Candy Envy. Pink bubblegum, obviously. Combined with 8 ounces of heavy cream, whipped until relatively thick, with a touch of pink food dye to add for it, and about 1/4 cup of powdered sugar. The drink was minty, at times cinnamony, smooth to boot. Every once in a while, you might have gotten a little piece of pork fat that had coagulated somewhere within the drink itself. Honestly delicious. I think it looked pretty damn good too. Still smells minty fresh. Minty fresh. Our next drink of the evening was when we opened up Chat's Infinity bottle for the 146th time. We added Sapphire Dragon got the redemption, adding some Marble City Pink Gin from Knoxville Whiskey Works to the bottle for the second time. We made with it a riff on a Golden Dream cocktail, taking 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix, 1.5 ounces of Galliano Authentico, 1.5 ounces of orange liqueur. We used the Bayou Satsuma, 1.5 ounces orange juice, 1.5 ounces of heavy cream. Pretty delightful cocktail. Infinity was tangy today, lemon-like, citrusy, among other things. Quite surprising for what we had so far. Our second cocktail of the evening was a drink by Big Bear, a new person on the channel, who made a drink inspired by Starship Troopers, incorporating a lot of different bugs to it. This was combined with some Fernet liqueur from Baltimore Spirits Company, green chartreuse, some honey jalapeno wine from Bishop Estates, 1/2 ounce of green raisin syrup, 1 ounce of lime juice. We shook that all together, poured it into a big old boot, topped it with some Nuka Quantum, but not before we garnished it with a number of different bugs, one of which almost choked me about 5 minutes ago, almost choked me. It looked like it had a stinger on it. I'm lucky to have survived. Naturally. And then we finished off the evening with a drink by Cypress, Subject 4291, with a drink inspired by the feeling of waking up in the morning. Quote, there's 2 ounces of Jägermeister with 1.5 ounces of freshly brewed espresso and 2 ounces of a tea simple syrup made by combining some freshly brewed Underdark and chill tea from DNT. That was essentially an Earl Grey style tea blend with sugar. And on top of that, we added some milk and some grated cinnamon. It was quite tasty. And by the end of the stream, I'm sipping on some whiskey from Caledonia Spirits, because I think I've earned it. Water is also a really good idea at this point, too. Before I let you guys go, I got one more thing I want to tell you about, and it's charity. On July 10th, that's next Friday, not this coming Friday, next Friday, we got a charity event happening. I just put some links in chat. If you want to check out our campaign, CameroxnWithAnX.com/charity, it'll redirect you to our Tiltify. In addition, there's a donate link as well. So we got what we got for our charity fundraising efforts is we've raised, and I'm just double checking what we got so far. Let me see if there's anything else in there. Double checking to see if we got any more donations. All right, we did. During the stream, we got 2 more donations for the Trevor Project. It looks like we've raised $225 for charity so far, and our event hasn't even begun. As a reminder, with a $25 donation to the Trevor Project, you get to pick one item from our local grocery store that we will have on stock next Friday as we make a collection of totally normal cocktails that you guys get to, quote, fuck up, change, or improve, depending on your choice, with your donations to the Trevor Project. Shout out to Hiding Shadow, who during the stream donated $25, requesting us to get fresh lemons from the grocery store. Long live Lemmy. Long live Lord Lemmy, says Shadow. And Entropy, $25 donation saying, a Grinch costume for the stream to be worn for the entire stream if taken off spin wheel twice. It'll be on the list. It'll be on the list. You have donated, so therefore it will be on the list. Oh, man. To everybody who joined me to the very end of the stream, including but certainly not limited to, Nevermind, Renso, Dust, Cypress, Zesty, Chatbot, Ozzy L2, anybody else out there too. I'll see you all next week with something a little different, and I hope to see you there for our charity event. Friendly Fox, thanks for joining us as well. Nevermind says, would you do a short on TikTok talking about the charity if you haven't already? It could be used to spread the word. Oh, we got it. Yep. We're working on that. Oh, yeah. Cheers, everybody. Till next week. But until then, y'all. Cheers.